all the Starburst out?
Yeah, I just fucking dumped my car upside down. I'll get it for you. Don't make me
All right, everybody. What a way to start the 2025 BK Classic at the world-famous Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. Getting the Concourse started here. I've been a judge of this before. Olson's been a judge of it before. Don't know who the judge is today. Look at all that. Oh, that's awesome. What a way to start our Sundays, guys. Going straight into the Concourse. Way to intro it just straight into the pretty cars. Wow, look at that. That looks really cool in person. On camera, you know, it's like a perfect molded lit up, but in real life it's almost even cooler because it's got the little lines like in Tron. Whoa, catch the truck towing the buggy. Catch the truck towing the buggy. Look at that. Oh, you will, though. Good job, Chris, trying to get the camera action even though there's people all over the place. Super cool. Way to be different. So awesome having the short straight right by our camera. This works out perfect. Usually we do it on the backstretch, but this is even better. Look at that. That's nifty. Yeah, look at that. Cameraman Chris wants to yell people. I don't really care what he does. Look at that lineup. I already got my truck half apart. I don't think the creamsicle's got anything on these bodies. Look at that. All the way around. Look at that. Who's gonna get it? That is really cool. See who's going to get this one. Thank you guys for hanging out and spending your Sunday with us. Starting this thing off, 2025 BK Classic Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. Got one of the standouts right there. Oh, look at that. Got the T2. Very fitting of the time with the wheels, paint scheme. Oh, got the other vintage back there. Who we got judging? Is that Ethan judging? Oh, cool. Got some of the standouts going right now. So legit. That thing's ready for some carpet. Like people trying to be different. Got the fully lit up body. Got the full off-road exo cage buggy. Only one winner for the concourse. Who are we going to pick? Oh, those are upside down. Love it. Cam making a ruckus. Dang, we got our winner right there. Check it out. Zoom in on the winner. Woo. Tamaya taking it. Dang. That is nifty. What's he got there on the shirt? 1987 G main champion. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, guys, we're going to get into some racing here in about 15 minutes. We'll be right back with you guys. We're going to be switching off between myself and Richard Lake. Between Mueller and I running our class, having to marshal, charge, and sauce. We'll probably be turning it over to Richard maybe anywhere from 40 to 69% of the time. But Richard is feeling good. Got a full night's rest after a 12-hour and 13-minute day yesterday. Shout out again to that. That was awesome. I really want to know how that thing hooks up. It's got the sidewall stickers. That's cool. All right, guys. Gonna turn it on over. We will be with you guys here in just a little bit. Just wanted to bring that concourse action live. Turn it on over to a shot of the pits. And I'll be right back, guys. Thanks again for tuning in and starting out your Sunday with us.
It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
chicken shit.
Raise your elbows here. Two-wheel drive modified, four-wheel drive modified. Those are 10-car mains, 100%, no bumps. So two-wheel drive modified, four-wheel drive modified, 10-car mains.
first in the 2. Wild into 3. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 2. You should be through tech. 2 through tech. 3, you need to be in tech.
Thank you, Scott, for chiming in. Let me know, are you hearing me now while we have a little bit of quiet time during this E-main? Let me know if you can hear me. Turning it back over to Richard. Thank you, Scott.
Way through the whip section. Wild in the 2. Watch on the backside. Thank you, Casey.
Thank you, 1 of 40, and Scott for helping me out. Looks like I might have pushed the wrong button when I was cleaning some of the dust off this morning. Whoopsie. So you guys missed my little intro. Nothing too crazy, just letting you guys know that we're getting this thing going. If you didn't see the concourse, refresh or open up a new tab and check out that concourse. We had some really cool rigs out there. Definitely a lot of unique stuff I never would thought of. There was one car that was basically out of Tron. We had a truck and trailer hauling a buggy. And check out that part of the live stream to see who won the concourse. It was a really sweet rig. So check that out, guys. We are wrapping up this 2-wheel E-main right now. Only taking 1. So be mindful of that the rest of today as we're jumping on, jumping off, going to Richard, coming back to me. We're only taking 1 bump up out of each race. So win or pack your stuff or get your other car ready because we're only taking 1 guy. So that is what we're doing out there. And yeah, going to turn it right back over to Richard while I check out some other stuff on the backside. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us.
Marshall to help me out with race number 2. Watching for the jump section, Elias gets it wrong. DeForest now finding his way up on top. And then he gets it wrong on the back jump section, and there goes Elias back into the lead with 25 seconds to go. He goes single, trying to keep it rubber side down. Here comes DeForest again. Boyd right there to get him. Elias looking to the inside, trying to thread the needle. With under 20 to go, they get it coming out of the whoops. They are going to get by for one more. Elias through the straightaway he goes. DeForest through the straightaway. Here comes Kelsey. With less than 10, it's going to be a run to the line. Elias looking to punch his dance card into that D-main event. He's just got to keep it rubber side down for 4 more corners. That's DeForest. And that is going to be time. You guys are going to be done. You crossed our finish line. Elias, you are fighting your way into race number 3. Your 21-5 D-main event. I'm waiting on a couple. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on one. I'm waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your airs for me if you would. Elias, you are in race number 3. Race 2, you are on deck. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Race 4, what do you think about it? I know we got Elias going back to back to back, so he's going to get his laps in early enough. I'm going to be looking for lots of volunteer marshals this morning, so any and all volunteer marshals. Thank you, Chucky. Help me out, will be appreciated. Race number 2, you can. Roll them out, check them in. Race 2, roll them out, check them in. Watch it from the driver's stand, watch it from the driver's stand. I am looking for 2 volunteer marshals, please. I'm looking for 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 2. I need somebody on 1. I need somebody on 2 and somebody on 1. Somebody on 2, somebody on 1.
Big Rob. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Which cars lined up? It is Jeremy Sanders on the 1, Elias Wild on the 2, Big Rob on the 3, Rich Brown on the 4, Richard Kelsey on the 5. Rich, if I could get you rolled by the start-finish line.
Richard Kelsey.
Here we go. I got a good clean check out of you. All right.
30 seconds.
Elias going to go back to back to back. He's trying to punch his dance card into the four-wheel drive division as well. So, all right, four-wheel drive drivers, let's keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone.
All right, guys, back to back for Elias. Bumping out of that last one, racing in this one, and then he's coming up in the next one. See what we got here, 5-car dance. Only taking 1 out of this one. There we go. Got everything looking good on the restream. Shout out to Matt Olson in the background, 750 miles away, clocking in double duty, getting everything fixed. Oh, I see. Right now, we got Rob in the lead right now. 4:15 left to go. Elias in the 2 spot. Oh, Rob having a little bit of issues. There's Elias. Wild dropping down in the 3 with that little bobble. And then we got Sanders in the 2. Only taking 1 out of this one. Remember that, guys. All day today, bumping up. We're only taking 1 car. We are going to have 11-car AAA mains with inverted order based on how you finished. All right, still following around with our leader. Oh, Sanders braking. Oh, man, that's going to put Rob to the point. Where is Wild? See if he could do it again. Elias a little off of Big Rob. Big Rob trying to bump out of this E-main event. Oh, getting a little issues with traffic. Here comes Elias down the short chute. Elias having a great 26-1. That is going to help his efforts. 3 down, 2 to go. Anything can happen in the E-main event. We are keeping up with Big Rob. Getting through lap traffic pretty clean. Oh, Rob long in the red. I thought we had him on cam. Maybe we did have him on cam, but he didn't count. So we'll see if he gets a double lap. I'm sure Richard Lake will fix that. Big Rob with a 53. That's, yeah, that's 2 laps for sure. Something going on with that transponder, but there we go. Richard Lake is the man, fixing it with the quickness. Oh, man, a little bit of issues. Elias having another chance. 1 minute left to go. You can see Elias at the double. Oh, whoa, having a little brain fart there for Rob. Keeping up with our leader now. Wild by the line, 26-0. Pretty good lap. It's still 12 seconds back. Rob having another issue, kind of falling apart at the end of this one. We'll see. Anything can happen in these late races. Big Rob through the big triple right now. Double, step on, step off. Feeling the flow again. This is a good lap. Elias just by the line. He is probably too far to make anything happen. Time is expiring. Looks like Big Rob might be on a victory lap. We'll see. Oh, Big Rob casing it, but I don't think it's going to matter because Elias is going to be caught at the line. Big Rob could just short his whole car out and melt it down, but he's still bumping into the D main. It doesn't matter now. Rob can take all day. He is bumping into the D main. All right, here he comes down the short chute. All right. Big Rob getting that big bump all the way up into the D main event. We'll be seeing Big Rob in that D main. Got to get that car ready. Elias almost making magic happen, but it's okay. You can see him way down there in the 11 car. He is our bump up from the E main in lock timing 2-wheel drive E main event, bumping into the D. This is going to be race number 3. Right around race number 8. I'm going to take a little break, jump on with Richard for you guys. And I am going to clean my tires, get a car all ready, and get ready for my first A main, which will be race number 18. We're going to see how that goes. Made some pretty important changes during the, oh, Elias, there we go. Is that Cam helping him out? Yeah, I think that's Cam Ford. Ah, yeah. Such a cool kid. We got little Jace Hastings right there, the next generation, man. Elias is on the stand and ready. He's going to be starting in that 11th place spot. All right, guys, I'm going to try a little PTZ action with you. Apologize if it is choppy and crappy. I'm doing a little bit of practice. See how this works out. First 11 car dance. A little fast. Try and keep you guys. Oh. All right, not bad, not bad. Let me know what you guys think of the PTZ start. I'll get it cleaned up a little bit. Try and give you guys a different vantage point. Looks like we got everybody from yesterday and then some. Appreciate you guys spending your Sunday with us. Trunell stuffing it. There goes Meyer. Meyer singling. Oh, and Trunell swooping and swapping, chopping and hollering. Oh, Elias already up into the 6th place spot. Let's go. 4 minutes left to go. .110 down, 350 left to go. Steve Meyer, James Trunell coming by the line right here. Ooh, these guys been going back and forth. Trunell with a little bit of durability testing. Oh, and Meyer getting hung up on the step off. Here we go. Only taking one to the show. Who wants it more? Meyer with a little bit of an exploratory line there. I didn't see anything. Oh, getting loose. Oh, man, these guys need some tires. These guys have no steering and have no rear traction. These guys doing the drive of their life right now. 2 down, 3 to go. Meyer opted for the single again, and it works. Cruising the tabletop. Oh, my. Trunell needs some tires. I think he's running some Tyco, like, plastic tires or something. He's got no steering. He's got no rear traction. I feel for him. If I had another 50% of capacity, we would have instant replay, but pretty maxed out this weekend. Here comes Trunell, looking hot on that lap. Sending it over the triple. Oh, Trunell traction rolling. Getting that chassis upset. Steve Meyer, big old sigh of relief. I heard it from here. 2 minutes left to go. Good battle between 3rd and 4th between Rich Brown and Preston Brown. Only one bump, and we're watching Steve Meyer with the single. If this was a Fisco race, I'd say that's very smart to keep that car alive. Oh, no. And try being conservative in the whoop section. It takes him out. 120 left to go. Still at 28-2. Pushing a little wide. Oh, man, Trunell all the way down to the 4th place spot now. Steve Meyer, I respect the single. Oh, man. It's almost like if you land in the whoop section, you're having a bad time. You just got to pull trigger. Looking, just as I was going to say, looking really smooth in the step-on, step-off case. Is it going a little too far outside where there's no lip out there? Oh, man, he's got a gaggle of traffic, but he's got a good amount of breathing room. Hopefully he doesn't get raced too hard by the back markers, and as I say that, gets obliterated in the whoop section with no turn marshal. Oh, that's going to shake things up now. Where is Rich Brown? Rich Brown's coming by the line right about now. Right there, down the short chute. We'll see. Time is about to expire. They're bracing to the line. Going to single, get waffle stomped. That's the risk you take. Just got to finish this lap, Steve. Here comes Steve by the line. Got it. Shout out to Elias Wild in the 7th place spot, all the way from the E main, starting the 11th place spot, finishing in the 7. All right, we got Steve Meyer going into the C main event. Rich Brown was coming at the end, though. Getting locked and loaded here for race number 4. Getting everybody on the stand. All right, letting these guys get all checked in here. You see our grid. All right, guys, we're going to give the PTZ another shot. Watch these guys get gridded up. Got a little too jumpy last time. This is 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel D main event. Last one was 21.5. These guys going to have a little bit more pace, a little more motor. This is more of the intermediate version of 2-wheel. The last class was definitely our pure sportsman's, the lifeblood of the hobby. So is this class too. This one of the biggest classes of the weekend. Watch that as I come around. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll get that a little more fluid for you guys, but that's pretty cool. Let me know what you guys think about that PTZ camera. Chris likes it because he says he can just leave. Riley Clark. And you got Rick Riley. Riley Clark right now. Good jump on the first lap. Definitely getting a good hole shot. 24.2 to start it out. Starting a 3.3 second gap right away. That is the way to do it. Riley feeling it right now. Almost quadding with a 17.5 right now. Riley Clark. Oh, man, but we got Rick Riley coming hot right now. He had a 23.5 last lap. Riley Clark on the move. Rick Riley in the 2. Oh, Rick Riley having a little bit of issues. Nice line over the tabletop for Clark. Clearing the whoop section, looking good right now. Shout out to cameraman Chris getting all this action. We'll see if we can have Tacoma Chris come out later today from Tucson. Our leader, a little bit of issues on the front section. Following up with a 24.5 though. Oh, and as I say, that completely exits the track. Back on again. Thank you, Marshall. And I think that's Rick Riley right there behind him. Let's see. Clark back on cam, clearing the whoop section. Down the short chute. There we go. 26.2. That was a back marker we were catching with the bobbles. No big deal. Come on, Riley. Now we got Vincent Helsel in the 2 with Chris Byers. Oh, man, everyone is everywhere. Getting lucky there on the step out. Oh, right into the stick at one foam padding. $1:30 left to go. The pressure is heavy right now. 28-1, trying to get in that C main event. Ooh, there you go. Good sportsmanship, giving the car back. Oh my goodness, here we go. Race is on, everybody. Green car is your leader. By the line. Oh, Rick Riley and then Riley Clark. Oh, where's Vincent Helsel? He's going long in the red. Believe that gives it back to Riley Clark. Trying to keep it together. Less than a minute, casing the big double. Whoa! Oh, man, going way too big on the double. There's second place right there, everybody. That green car going over the tabletop right behind him. That is Rick Riley trying to catch up to Riley Clark. They are going to have one last lap to dance. Here we go. All the marbles getting into the C main. Oh, Rick Riley with a bobble on the step off. Riley Clark, ooh, does it nice. That's the best he's done the double all race. Cruising on over to the tabletop. There's second place right there. Riley Clark going fast when it mattered. Good job to Riley Clark. Good job there bumping into the C main event. We are getting that one done. Rick Riley, good challenge there for the win. And then Vincent Helsel was right there for a little bit. Definitely had a shot at it. Shout out again to Riley Clark. Check that out with the Honda jacket. Rick Riley, you can see him there. He was putting on a hard charge late in the race there. Vincent had a shot at it. Then there's Greg Clark. Awesome race. That was just race number 4. Now we got some four-wheel drives coming at us, 17.5. So we've got Big Rob back on the stand. Oh, there we go. Check that out. That car was in Concourse. That is awesome. That is going to be distracting. I'll tell you what. I bet you Dave Rosen really liked that when going through tech. Grumpy Dave's like, turn that thing off. Oh man, that car is so lit. That is cool. Oh yeah, he's got titanium everything back there. That is awesome. Oh man, that's hard to drive. I've got astigmatism in both eyes. That is messing with me right now. It's just like a little ball of light. Man, a lot of the same names in this one. Good luck to everybody trying to get out of this D main event. Not bad, not bad. Chat is dead right now. I'm going to check on my phone, see if people are actually chatting it up. See if I got an issue with Restream still. Apologies, guys, if I'm not answering questions or talking to you guys. All right, we got Mike in the lead of this one. Oh, man, looks like Josh getting in front of him. Josh by the line. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was Vincent. I got the Helsels confused. Helsels, again, apologies if I'm butchering your last name. Again, chat is dead. I got tons of people watching, but I got no comments. Let me check the internet and see if got anybody talking. Having some issues with the restream all weekend. Loving that lit car right now. Keep up with Vincent right now, trying to get out of this D main event. Yeah, no, I've got no chats. I got tons of people watching. People just got me playing in the background, zoned out. I'm good with it. As we're working through our lower mains, and while I'm still on with you guys, let me know what you guys are doing on this Sunday. You guys wrenching, racing, just watching racing, wishing you were racing. Oh, man, going down. Off the gas when getting marshaled. Oh, man. Oh, here comes Tron. Tron's coming. Oh, gets back onto the right part of the track. Props there. Doing the right thing. Oh, here comes Cameron Ford. Let's go. Cameron Ford battling with Tron back there. Chris Byers with the Tron mobile. He's got Olivia Wilde in that car from what I heard. Cameron Ford having a great battle. Vincent slightly checked out, but I think they just caught him. Let's go. Oh, the Tron car having a little bit of issues on the big double. Here they come over the whoops. Let's see how it works out when they cross the line. Let's go. Cameron Ford to the point. Where's Vincent? He's going long on the red. There he is. Cameron Ford feeling the groove. As you saw on cam earlier, Cameron Ford was helping out little, oh man, I already forgot his name. I feel bad. The kid who bumped up Elias from race 1, he was helping him get his car ready for race 3. Such a cool kid. Before every qualifier, he was asking how my truck was, and I said, the truck's great, it's the driver. It's suboptimal. But I'm working on it. I tried giving Caden crap for it, and he says, it sounds like a skill issue, not a body clip issue. And then I asked if they had any skill in the hobby shop, and he's like, oh, we're all out of stock, so I don't know. I'm just going to need a lot of luck in my A-mains. But Cameron Ford right now, step on, step off, looking spicy right now. You got Sam back there constantly going, calm down, calm down. Got the whole family looking on back there. 25 seconds left. Can Cameron get out of the D main event? Oh no! Saws it off on the wood! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, the shock cap, everything's gone. Oh my gosh. On the last lap. Poor Cam. Such a good kid. Oh, he's heated. It's okay. I understand too. Yeah, but it is all Vincent Helsel out of nowhere getting it done. Oh, poor Cam. You got to feel for him. He was there having a drive and just completely saws the front left off. Poor Cam. So much passion. Such a nice kid, but man, he gets into it. Kind of reminds me of Matt when he was a kid. He'd be so nice in the pits, but man, if on the track, he was just fiery. Well, got a little something going on with our timing and scoring there. Looks like we have no racers in the next heat. Love to see it.
Yeah, we got a 4-minute break, or 5-minute break.
Taking a quick little break, guys. I'm going to shoot you on over to the pits. Turn it on over to Richard. And I'm going to run to the little boys' room. I will be right back, guys. Appreciate you. Stay tuned. Keep hanging out with us. Be right back.
Race number 7 through tech. Race number 8, you need to be in tech. Race 8, you need to be in tech. Race number 9, two-wheel drive expert stock. You should be thinking about it. Drivers from race number 5, I need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal. Drivers from race number 5, back on the track, quarter marshal, please.
No, there was only 3 guys in there.
Rob, you're not running 21.5, are you? Are you running 21.5? Are you running 21.5 buggy?
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers from race number 5, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 5, I need you guys back on the track. And race number 7 going live in 2.5 minutes. Race number 7 going live in 2.5 minutes. That's going to be Campbell, Sanders, DeMoss, Wathy, Hernandez, Ford, Rossiter the 9, Big Rob, Ween, and Meyer. You're not going to be 25? Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
What? Race number 5 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal, please. Race number 5 drivers. And I'll be looking for a couple volunteer marshals to help me out. A couple volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 7. It's my 21.5 lock timing C main event. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Put a little more trigger. All right, race number 7 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I am looking for 1, 2, 3 volunteer quarter marshals. I'm looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals, please. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Nate.
Conway Day.
Thank you, Shane.
Johnny Rossiter, Big Rob, Isabella Hernandez, Joe Campbell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bryce Moss, Steve Meyer, Littlefoot.
Watching the jump section, guys. Watching the jump section. Watching the jump section. Watching the jump section. Watching the jump section.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Big Rob, you can take a lap, and Cameron, you can take a lap. Line up the cars. Joe Campbell on the 1, Sanders on the 2, DeMoss on the 3, Waffy on the 4, Hernandez on the 5, Ford on the 6, Rosser on the 7, Rob on the 8, Ween on the 9, Meyer on the 10.
Cameron Ford.
All righty. Had a good, clean check out of everybody. 21.5 lock time in C-main event. You guys know their team. Have a little fun. Mr. Ween, you can go ahead and take a lap as needed. Big Rob on the 8. Let's line up the cars, guys. All right, we are off and running with the race number 7. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Why did I lose a marshal? I need a marshal on cone 5, please. Need a marshal on cone 5, please.
All right, let's see who can get out of the 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive. Oh, brutal start. Oh, man. That C-main's looking like a G-main right now. That was rough. A lot of the same suspects in this one. Joe Campbell, though. Huge lead at the start of this one. And then from the 8th spot on the grid, you got Johnny coming by. He's got the yellow wings right there. Huge lead for Joe Campbell right now. Cameron Ford, one of the beneficiaries from that messy start from the 7th spot up into the 3rd. You know he is fired up right now after that last race. Sawing it off. Took it on the chin, though. Threw his hat on the ground, got upset. Saw him as I was going to the restrooms, wiping the tears off, grabbed his radio, and got started for this race. Love to see it. He is up into the 2 and fired up right now. Got Joe Campbell right now. Feeling the groove. Has a pretty good lead right now. Almost 8 seconds. Oh, and it's all going to be gone now with that bobble. Where is Cameron Ford? Bum-ba-da-da. Through the whoops he goes, and by the line, the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Got Campbell and Joe on cam right there. Step on, step off together. Ford in the 2, Campbell in the 1. Ford feeling the flow right now from the 7th place spot on the grid. Absolutely fired up right now after sawing off the front left on that 4-wheel. Ford family are good peoples for sure. Cameron, the youngest, definitely sending it though. Race is on. Oh, they both threw the whoops there nice and clean. Here comes Cameron. Looking high, looking low, all around the outside. Dale Earnhardt Sr. would be proud with that pass on the outside for Ford. Cruising over the big double. Nice, smooth lines for Cameron. Joe looking inside a little bit. Here comes Cameron, should pop in, boop, just like that. Joe Campbell right behind Cameron Ford. Ooh, both having a little bit of issues on the step off. Cameron getting a little more lucky though. 1:30 left to go. Oh my goodness. Marshall. Oh my God. And that's going to allow Joe. No, Joe went red too. Let's go. Cameron Ford, little bit of luck there. Everything looking eerily familiar from the last main. See if he can keep it together. See if he learned from the last main. Cameron Ford driving great right now. 1 minute left to go. Just got to get through some traffic right here. Hits the switchbacks over the big double. Beautiful line through the tabletop. Good arc around the sweeper. Just has to do this 2 more times. 23-1. That's what you want to do right there. Good lead right now over Joe Campbell. Cameron might get a victory lap depending on where Joe is. He's 11.7 back right now. Oh, we will see. They might both be racing to the line here. Here comes Joe. A little bit of issue on the step off. Didn't soft the front left, so we're looking good. All right, Joe caught at the line. Cameron can do whatever he wants now. Just keep the car together for the B main. And here comes our winner, Sam Ford, bumping out of the C main event and into the B. Good job, Cameron Ford. I know he definitely wanted to bump out of the lower main and 4-wheel as well. Comes off the stand, not necessarily stoked. You can tell he's definitely frustrated. See if he can keep that same energy going into the B main, see what kind of magic he can make happen. All right, this is a race number 8, 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive C main event. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. Gonna turn this one on over to Richard for the majority of race number 8. Gonna get my truck ready for race number 18. I'll be right back with you guys in a little bit. Enjoy the sounds and tones of Richard Lake.
Finley on the 10, Riley Clark on the 11. I have Marshall there, and there. I got Cam over there. I got Mr. Campbell over there. We are good to go. Foul, last one by start finish line, and then we'll line up the cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Russell. Dave up.
And no more laps. Go get the cars lined up. No more laps. Race number 8 on track. Race number 9. You should be through tech. 9 should be through tech. 10, you need to be in tech. All right, looks like I got No Joy out of Groves. So, Rasta, you can move up a spot. McDonald.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No Joy out of you not making the race. Okie dokie. So, Russell up into the 2. So effectively, everyone can move up a spot. Russell into the 2, Rabineau into the 3, Bayette into the 4. Whoever else is behind that, Borden into the 5. Everyone else basically move up to the empty spots. You guys got a nice, easy run, so I expect it to be a clean race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. 17.5 long timing, C main event. Looking to find their way into that B main. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. It is Rasta leading out. Russell in the 2. Looks like Bennett moving his way into the 3. Rapido in the 4. Watch my timing and scoring, guys. Watch my timing and scoring. Thank you, Mr. Wing. Appreciate that. Race number 9, you should be through tech. That's my expert stock C main. Race 9, you should be through tech. Race 10, you need to be in tech. On point, it is going to be Gary Rasta. Brian Russell in the 2. Bennett in the 3. Rapido in the 4. Penley in the 5. Looks like Fout in the 6. Clark in the 7, with Borden going to be rounding out my top 8. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Bryce. So out front early on, all green of Rasta. Single, single, step on, step off. Working his way on the backside jump section. In that 2. Getting it wrong. Here comes Rabineau. Russell gets it wrong. Penalty going to pick up a spot. He's going to be in the top 4. Watch on front side. Other side there, Mr. Ween. Other side. Nicely done. Good, sir. Thank you very much. Rabineau gets it wrong on the front jump section. Still maintains the spot. Watch coming out of the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. Thank you, Bryce. Watching for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Big Rob dancing the jig. It's dialed. Meanwhile, Rasta in another zip code, working his way through the whoop section. They get in the 2. And it's a battle royale between Penley. Russell looks like Fout now picks up the top 3. With Russell into the 4. Let's keep it clean, kids. Thank you, Mr. Oster. Appreciate that. Gary leading out. In that 2 spot. Fout in the 3. He's got Russell knocking on the back door in the 4. Penley in the 5. And then it's a gaggle of cars for 6, 7, and 8. Between Borden, other side, other side, other side. Nicely done. Penley gets it wrong. Borden now going to find his way up into the top 5 with Penley and Clark in tow. Meanwhile, Rasta working his way into the whoop section around the outside. Nicely done, Gary. 250 in, 220 to go. Race number 9, 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive. You are up next. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Gary Rasta leading out. In the 2, Russell now finding his way into the 3, Fout into the 4, Clark in the 5. Looks like Rabineau in the 6. Penley and Borden go down for 7 and 8. Leader going to be coming up on you, Dave. Nicely done. I know it was. And Riley, you got the leader working with you next. Please hold your line. Riley, you got the leader working with you. Nicely done. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. Riley moving up into the top 4. Fout in the 5. We'll be looking for 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal after this race. It's all Gary Rasta leading out, working his way into the whoop section, trying to find his way into that B main event. He's got a minute left to go to seal the deal. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Single, single, step on, single out. Plays it calm. Working his way into the midfield right now. Front side double. Oh boy. I'll stop talking about you, Gary. Just like that. You suffered the announcer's jinx. Gary on top. Bennett still sitting in a good solid 2. Out Penley and Borden all going at it. Marshall at the bottom of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Campbell. Watch out behind you there. Good, sir. Nicely done, Nick. With 25 seconds to go, guys. 25 seconds to go. Thank you, Isabella. Good job. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off, guys. Watch and step on, step off. That is death in no man's land, unfortunately. Race number 8 on track. Race number 9. 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive C main event. you are up next. That is going to be time on the master clock. Everyone going to be done. Scott to our finish line. Fountain, you're done. Bayette, you're done. Russell, you're done. Borden, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Penley, you are done. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Gary Rossa, you are finding your way into that B main event. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Gary, you will be up in race number 15. Race number 15. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9. Coming at you next. Race 9. Coming at you next. That is my 17.5 expert C main event. Drivers for race number 9. Excuse me, race number 8. I need you guys back on the track for Marshall. And 1 volunteer marshal, please.
Nico Butterfield.
All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. This is your 17.5 expert C main event. No worries. All right, your qualifying order is going to be Chris Friedenreich on the pole, Josiah Pease on the 2, Colton Davis on the 3, Nico Butterfield on the 4, Justin Clark on the 5, John Young on the 6, Mitchell Berkey on the 7, Austin Riley on the 8, by Allison Noya, no joy, no more laps. Line up the cars. No more laps, let's line up the cars. And two-wheel drive drivers from that last race. Why am I missing a marshal?
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Mr. Horton, are you marshaling for Pendley? Horton. Sean Horton. Are you marshaling for Kyle? Russell, okay. And Cody's got you, okay. Cool. Secrets out there. All right, I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1, please. Austin Riley, you can move up into the 7 spot. Austin, you can move up into the 7. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1. Line up the cars, please. Thank you, Garrett. All right, y'all know the routine. Winner going to find your way into that B event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's keep clean. Going at the sound of the tone. Watch on the backside. Watch on the backside. Thank you, Dave. Here, pole sitter Friedenreich going to be leading us out. Pease in the 2. Looks like Young in the 3. Riley making his way up into the top 4 now. And Friedenreich gets it wrong coming out of the whoops. 3-car dance working in for the driver's stand. Friedenreich, Pease, Young, and Riley. Riley looking high, looking low, makes the inside on Young. Friedenreich gets it wrong on the back, step on, step off. That's going to move Josiah Pease up a spot into the lead with Austin Riley. Knocking on the back door with Friedenreich in tow. Losi Schumacher, X-ray. Riley, full send through the whoops. A little bit of rough qualifying for Austin. He's got it going on in your C main event. Giving Pease a run for his money with a minute in. Race number 9 on track. Race number 10, 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel. You should be through tech. 11, you need to be in tech. 10 through tech, 11 in tech. Austin Riley now finding his way up on top. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Oh, Riley spins it around. Did not see what happened with that. Under braking. That moves Pease back out on front. He gets it wrong on the step on, step off. And here comes Friedenreich. Friedenreich, Riley, and Pease. 3-car dance. Working through the center they go. Friedenreich now back up on top, rocking the all green. Riley with the blue, Pease with the red. Watching the front side. Watch on the front side. It is clear. Minute 30 and 3:30 to go. Chris Friedenreich, step on, step off. Pease, step on, step off. Riley, step on, step off. First, second, and third with Butterfield in the top 4. Waiting to pick up some pieces. Riley looking to the inside on piece to the tabletop step down. Not able to capitalize there. Oh, Friedenreich gets it wrong on the step on, step off. Riley now back up on top. P's going to pull it to the 2. With 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Austin Riley leading out, working his way through the whip section. P's through the whip section. Friedenreich and Butterfield through the whip section. Colton Davis now finding his way up into the top 5. Race number 10, 17.5 lock timing. C main event, you are up next. 17.5 lock C main, you are up next. Butterfield getting it wrong, going to drop off the back door of Friedenreich. 4, 5, and 6 all going at it. That's Clark, Davis, and Young. Marshall out front. Thank you, Riley. 1 there for you. Austin gets it wrong. P's now up on top. Friedenreich getting to the 2. They're going back and forth every single lap. Who wants it? Who's got it? And Austin, bit of bad luck. Looks like he's broken the steering. So back out up front, it is going to be Josiah Pease on top. Friedenreich in the 2. Looks like Nico Butterfield going to find his way into the top 3 now with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watch on the backside, Dave. It is clear. Johnny Nacho, you got the leader. Friedenreich gets it wrong. Watch it by start finish line. Bet. Moving. Man, like a Scud missile on full lock. It is Josiah Pease leading out. Friedenreich in the 2. Butterfield in the 3. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 10. 17.5 lock timing. C main event. You should be through tech. Race number 11. Stadium truck B main. You guys should be through tech as well. He's now starting to gap out. He's got a good 6-second lead on Friedenreich, who's got another 6.2 on Butterfield with 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Pease looking to find his way into that B main event. He gets it wrong in the whoop section. Friedenreich not able to capitalize. With less than 10, they're going to go by for a white flag lap. With less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Colton. Sorry, buddy. Got you at the line. You are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on everyone else. It'll be done. Just across our finish line. Justin Clark, you are done. Josiah Pease, you are bumped into that B main event. Waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. Marshall on the front side. Marshall on the front side. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help out the next race. Josiah Pease, you're in race number 16. Just hand it here. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Drivers from race number 9, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 9, back on the track, please. And race number 10, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. I am looking for all my marshals. I should have 7 marshals on the track. I got Nico there, Clark there, Young there, Friedenreich there. I am looking for 3 volunteer corner marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals.
Chucky Sticker. Kyle Pendley. Kenny Webb. Vincent Helsel. Ryan Russell.
With that being said,
Breakwater. Nate Carey.
Stacker last one by. Do I have a volunteer out there for Colton? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's Stacker on the pole, Carey on the 2, Bayotte on the 3, Russell on the 4, Pendley on the 5, Brown on the 6, Clark on the 7, Reck on the 8, Clark on the 9, Helsel on the 10.
All right, guys, getting this thing gridded up. This is race number 10, 17 lock timing 4-wheel drive C main, so you can get up into that B. We'll be catching up with our B main winners, interview them, see what they're feeling, see how happy they are to get into the A. And then once we get into the A mains, it's pretty much full speed ahead, so. Oh yeah, look at that. All right. Looks like Brandon taking the point early. Oh, Nate Carey. Oh my goodness. Nate Carey by the line, followed by Chucky. Let's go. Chucky Stacker to the point. Got the silver bullet by the line. Carey right behind him though. Oh, going big boy quad in the stock class. Let's go. Need to check his car out for some horse torques. Chucky, though, looking smooth as butter. Oh, Carey getting it way wrong. I was talking to Chucky earlier because we've raced stadium truck before when I come out with the T4. He's like, man, I miss truck. I'm like, run it, man. Truck is a fun class. All the trucks, short course truck, stadium truck. Got to keep that class alive. Ah, oh, Chucky, come on. There's Carey. Or is that Nick? Oh, I'm waiting on the timing and scoring. That was a lapper. Okay, yeah, Nick going long. Chucky still in the lead of this one. Silver bullet going over the whoops. Mountains are turning blue. Nice section there, nice and smooth. Oh! Chucky, that last lap was at 22.3. His best lap's 22.2. This one's going to hurt a little bit, but looks like he's got a little bit of breathing room from Carey right now. Nate Carey, though, trying to get there. Looked like he's about a third of a lap back. See him coming by. Yep, 2 and 3 battling heavy right now, but they are both about a third of the lap back from Chucky. Chucky, though, a couple more mistakes, and those boys are going to be right there hunting him down. You can see second and third right there going over the big double. There's Chucky over the trip, not messing it up this time, nice and smooth. Looking good for Stacker right now. Got a little bit of traffic, no worries. Looks like got themselves out of the way nice and clean, going over the double. No real battle. He's got about a half a lap lead over Brian Russell right now. Trying to get into that B main event. Just about a minute left. Stacker playing it nice and easy now. Oh no, clipping a pipe while going out of the rhythm. Oh man, it's one of those things where you try to slow down, but it takes you out of your rhythm. You just got to drive your race. Oh no. Whoa, that's a lapper. Come on. Where is Nate Carey? Nate Carey now only about a quarter of a lap back. Should be coming by the line any second. There he goes. About 5.7 back, 25 seconds left. Chucky just has to keep together. Oh my gosh, come on. Just this lap and one more. Just got to keep it together. He's going to get this one, and he's going to get caught at the line on the next one. Nate should get by for another one. There goes Nate. Oh no, Brian Russell now in the 2 spot. 2 and 3 been having a good race, but we're only taking 1 out of each main. Good job to Chucky Stacker getting it at the end there, pretty much taking it over from the beginning and just rolling with it. Yeah, we got our first B main coming up here. I'm going to be hopping off periodically to let Richard finish the race so I can make sure I can catch an interview with these guys.
It's all good.
Five-car dance, stadium truck B main. I'm happy I'm not in this one. Only taking 1 out of this one. All right, checking it out. Oh my goodness. Four truck dance. I should just bump all of them. We'll just run a 15-car main. Oh no. Whoever wins this one will start on the 11th spot on the grid. Somehow I snuck into the 7th place spot in the A main with 1 okay qualifier and 2 horrible ones. Been trying to remind myself how to drive. Last time I raced 10 scale was 23 Kinwald Classic, and then before that was pretty much 2011. I've just been playing with 5th scales, which is kind of a different beast, to say the least. But it's all about Nick right now. cruising through the whoops, getting a little squirrely. Oh, man. Nick and Michael only taking one. Good battle for the lead. Oh, my goodness. The truck almost quadded. I don't want to do the quad. The truck's not even 3 days old. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was a good section. Oh, into the fluff. Nick by the line. Here comes Mike. Oh, Nick getting it wrong. Oh, and Mike almost getting it wrong. Oh, my goodness. Whoa! No one wants it. Mike has it. Took it from Nick there with that last set of bobbles. 250 left to go. Nick Valenci in the lead right now by the line. Oh no, shutting off. What? Oh no, losing a bone, maybe a camber link, ball cup. Oh, it's all about Nick now. And now he's got Johnny right behind him, followed by John. Oh, we're going to have a 3-truck dance for the win here. Oh, Michael getting it wrong. 2 minutes left, and I have no idea who's going to win this one. .145 left to go. Nick Valenci followed by Johnny. Battle for the lead here, going through the whoops. Oh, going off track. Little excursion. Good help from the marshal. Oh, third place, way back now. Nick and Johnny going over the tabletop. Minute 20 left to go. One minute left to go. Nick with a little bobble. Johnny with a little bit of a bobble. Mike out of this one, losing a ball stud. Oh, there's third place now, all right there. Oh, looks like third is a lap down. So it's all 1 and 2 now. Oh, trying to triple over the step on, step off. .15 to go. Nick has it. Johnny wants it. Oh my goodness. Everyone going for the quad. Racing to the line. I'm going to catch up with these guys. Turn it over to Richard.
Event. Johnny in the 2, you are done. John in the 3, you are done. Watching jump section, watch the jump section. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 12, Vintage B-Main event. You are up next, Vintage B.
All right, we got Nick here getting out of the trenches in the stadium truck B-Main, man. Tell us about that race.
Oh, it was tough. That truck's really loose. I can't get the back end to hook up, so just got lucky, I guess. Yeah.
What's your plans going into the A-Main?
See if I can get the rear end to hook up and see what happens.
All right, man. Good luck. We'll see you out there.
All right, thanks, man. Thanks.
Right, here we go, guys. Another set of B-Mains coming at us. This is going to be our 17.5 two-wheel B-Main event. See who's going to get this one. I'm going to turn it over to Richard and then catch up with our winner. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us.
on the 2, Dave DeLean on the 3, Garrett Tate on the 4, Paul Fontaine on the 5, Justin Hudson on the 6, Chris Byers on the 7, Elena Ash on the 8, Keith Atkins on the 9, Fred Vaca on the 10, Mike Reed on the 11, and Bill Klein on the 12.
Nash. Chris
All right, again, I am looking for a grip load of marshals. I got Daniel out there. I got Pease out there. I got Brooks helping me out. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps. I got Nick right there, Roster right there, Roster right there. I am looking for one volunteer marshal on cone number 7. One volunteer marshal on cone number 7. No more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. Race number 13. Who did? No idea.
30 seconds.
25 lock timing. B main, you should be through tech. 13 should be through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. Get our cars lined up. Foisey right, Delaney. Fontaine, Hudson, Byers, Ash, Atkins, Vaca, Reed.
15 seconds to the start. Coolio.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's keep it clean at the sound of the tune. And, oh my. And we're off and running with our vintage B-main event. Your pole sitter, Foisey, pushes it a little wide. Right, looking to the inside early on. He gets it wrong on the front side. Deline now into the 2. And it's a 3-car dance working in. Everybody getting in one of their marshal out front. Mr. Ween, Mr. Ween, Mr. Ween. Out front, sir. Thank you, Brooks. Out front is going to be Chris Wright on top. Deline in that 2 spot. It's like Byers into 3. Foisey in the 4. Under a minute to go, drivers. Hooks up a pipe. Deline now through the tabletop step. Down he goes. He's going to find his way up on top. Right, going to give chase. He gets it wrong in the whoop section. Valencia right there to get him, but here comes Foisey and Fontaine. Delayed working his way backside double coming into the infield right now. Front side double in the middle. Associated RC10. Watch on the front side, 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 watch on the front side. Front side is clear. Jay Deline leading out. Chris Wright in the 2 spot. And then you got Byers, Fontaine, Vaca, Atkins all going at it. Play nicely, kids. Play nicely. It is Deline leading out. He's coming up on the back door of Reed, I believe. No, that's Ash. No. Not sure who that is. White wing to the back section. That'll be leader working with you. Please hold your line. Right out front, Daniel. Thank you very much. Deline on top. Chris Wright in that 2 spot. In the 3 looks to be figure this one out as they go by the start finish line. Everybody getting into one another. It's like Foisey now into the 3. Foisey into the 2, right into the 3. Your leader working into the clean air. He's going to be coming up on Vaca next. To the front side. Step on, step off. Nicely done, guys. Now your leader, Deline, on top. Foisey in the 2. Fontaine, right. Byers. Watch it in the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch it for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Thank you, Justin. Brandon Foisey now making his way into the 2. Right into 3. Deline on a Sunday afternoon cruise. Tabletop step and down. You all right, Mr. Pease? Good job. Thank you very much. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Deline on top. Looking to find his way into those AAA mains. Foisey in the 2. Right in a 3 with 3:40 in, 1:15 to go. Drivers, 1:15 to go. You're watching vintage two-wheel drive. Coming at you large and in charge here at your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Kim. Easy turbos. Under 45 to go, drivers, under 45 to go, under 45 to go, under 45 to go. Race number 13 coming at you next. You should be through tech. 13 should be through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. It is David Deline on top with under 15 to go. Foisey right, Byers, Fontaine, Vaca, Atkins, Reed, Ash, and Hudson going to round out my top 10 front runners. Marshall on the front side, Marshall on the front side, Marshall on the front side. Thank you, Brooks. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. And that car is broken. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Timeout's expired on the master clock. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Elena, you are done. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Right, you're done. Atkins, you're done. Waiting on everyone else. Goodness gracious, guys.
Dave Deline here, bumping out of the B main and getting into the A. Tell us about that run and what do you think? Come on down, come on down. You're good, you're good.
I just had to try to keep it clean. I mean, once I kind of got in the lead, I just had to back off and just kind of take my time a little bit and not try to rush or do anything stupid. And then at the very end, last lap, I didn't even see a car. We kind of hit head on. And I'm like, oh, crap, I probably just broke the thing. But luckily, it was still good, and I made the finish line. So happy to bump up in the B, and yeah.
That's awesome. And anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, my brother, his girlfriend, my 2 kids, Kendall and Mason, and my wife, Janie.
Awesome, man. Good luck in those AAAs.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Coming up next, we got our 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive B main event. Got a lot of the same suspects in this one. Let's see what happens. There's our bump up. Cameron Ford. See what he's got for us here in this one. This is race number 13.
Drivers, I need somebody on 0.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Bill Borden, Nicholas Coons.
And Ash, last one by start finish line. With that, no more laps. No more laps. Get our cars lined up. Cody, you can finish out your lap as needed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Line up the cars. Fout on the 1, Tate on the 2, Coons on the 3. Pendley on the 4, Reck on the 5, Ash on the 6, Borden on the 7, Pendley on the 8, Tracy on the 9, Ford on the 10.
Less than 5.
.5 lock timing B main event. Y'all know the routine. Let's play nicely, make your passes clean. Settle it in. Drivers ready, marks ready. It's sound of the tone. Watch and step on, step off. Restart, restart, restart. Restart. Line the cars back up, gentlemen. Try that one more time. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. All right, I will take it. Much better. All right, race number 13 on track. Race number 14, you should be through tech. 14 through tech. 15, you need to be in tech. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Front side is clear. Thank you, Freddie. All right, leading us out is going to be the Ninja. It's out. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. Then it's going to be Tate, Reck, Coons, Penley, Borden. Watch in center. Yes. Okay. You got it, sir. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Watch coming in the back jump section. Watch in the back jump section. Watch it up front. Year leader on deck. It is going to be Dave Fout. Garrett in that. Ooh, that is broken. Oh. Risking it for the biscuit. I applaud your effort. Dave Fout leading out. Looks like Penley now finding his way into the 2. Tate into the 3. Watching the whoop section. Marshall in the whoop section. Fout getting it wrong. Penley and Tate going to go by. So now Fout going to get chased. Tate gets it wrong. So Fout now back into the 2. Penley going to be leading out. Step on, step off. Watching the backside. Watching the backside. Rep Borden, Tracy Ford, Ash, and Penley going to be my top 9. Watch coming back to our finish line. It is clear. Kyle Penley leading out. Garrett Tate in the 2. Dave Fout in that 3 spot. Race number 14. Short course. You guys should be through tech. Race number 14 should be through tech. 15. You need to be in tech. Penley, Tate, and Fout all going in. Oh, Penley gets it wrong, bottom of the hill, and Tate gets into the side of it. Watch out, Daniel. So now you got a 3-car dance working through the whoop section they go. Watch from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. From the driver's stand is clear. Thank you, Freddie. Tate leading out, Penley in the 2. Fout in the 3. Watch back, step on, step off. Fout to the inside, slices like a surgeon through his spleen. And then here comes Penley and Tate. That is the leader, second and third. Working the Elena. Please hold your line. With Reck in tow. So Reck picking up some pieces. He's now into the top 2. Kyle Penley leading out in front of the driver's stand. He goes. Reck into that 2. Fout into the 3. Tate into the 4. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that. With 3:15 in. Watch on the back stable. Watch on the back. Step on, step off. Tate getting it wrong. Fout pushing it wide. Year leader going to be Kyle Penley working for the timing scoring. Through the whip section he goes. Reck through the whip section. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Out in the 3. Tate in the 4. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Justin. Nicely done. 3:30 in. It's going to be Penley, Reck, Fout, Tate, Borden, Tracy, Ford. Ford up into the top 6. Watch it in front of timing scoring. It is clear. Watch it in the center double. Watch it in the center double. It is clear. Thank you, Justin. That'll be leader working their cam. Please hold your line. Leader working their cam. Please hold your line. Thank you, Cody. I wouldn't have let him go by that easy. Just saying. Easy. Marshall in the whoops. Marshall in the whoops. Marshall in the whoops. Thank you, Brandon. So now we got a battle going on for leader and second. Penley in front of the driver's stand. Reck in front of the driver's stand. Tate, Fout, Borden, Tracy, Ford. That's going to be your top 7. With 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Leader in second coming behind you, Cody. You know what to do. Nicely done. Kyle through the bottom of the hill. Reck through the bottom of the hill. Penley working through the whoops. That'll be second in behind you there, Cam. You know what to do. With under 15 drivers, under 15. Step on, step off of Penley one more time. Less than 5. It's going to be a race to the line. Kyle Penley leading out. Coming in front of timing scoring right about now. Time has expired. Everyone's going to be done. Tracy, you're done. Fout, you're done. Waiting on everyone else, waiting on everyone else, waiting on everyone else, waiting on everyone else, and that is a, waiting on one, guys, waiting on one, waiting on one. That is a race.
Bump, man, what a spicy one. Go ahead and tell us all about that.
That was a good race. Lots of good people out here this weekend, and we were back and forth, neck and neck, and bumping, clean passes, but oh my gosh, just a lot of give and take to that race, but that was fun.
What's your plans coming into the AAAs, and who do you like to thank?
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank my family, my wife and kids. Let me be out here, let me be away from you guys all weekend long, so I appreciate that. Couldn't do it without the opportunity that God gives me to be out here and doing this, so all the good guys here at Hobby Action helped me get things set up and keeping it clean. Kinwald was actually my first race last year ever coming out, so it's been a whirlwind of a year getting things prepped. So going into AAAs, I'm just keeping it calm and cool and just trying to let the nerves not affect me, so it'll be fun.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck in those triples.
Thanks, appreciate it.
All right, guys, we are moving into the next one quickly. We are going into 13.5 two-wheel short course B main event. See who out of these 7 are going to bump into that A main and join with Chris Mueller. Turn it over to Richard as we get this one started out for you guys. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Checking out the chat. Looks like we got a couple going on there from YouTube. I got Chimp going, yes, sir. And then on Facebook, I got Nick M going, let's go, Cam Dog. Cam was doing great in both 4-wheel and 2-wheel. Broke the 4-wheel, won in the 2-wheel. Still a bit frustrated, but we will be checking him out too. And appreciate you guys for tuning in. Turning it back over to Richard Lake.
Derek Tracy.
Apparently I need 1 volunteer marshal on code number 2, 1 volunteer marshal on code number 2. 1 volunteer marshal on code number 2, please. Harold on the 1, Maxwell on the 2, Tracy on the 3. Chanel on the 4, Ash on the 5, DeForest on the 6. I'm sure you got a method. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going down to the tone. We are locked in over here. Short course, B main event. Harold going to be leading us out with Koala in 2. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, you should be through tech. 15, you should be through tech. That is my lock timing B main event for 2-wheel drive. And we are slowly winding our way into those mains coming up here in a few. Up front early on, it is going to be Austin Harrell. Maxwell in the 2. Trunell in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Ash in the 5. 1 out there for 8 days. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Watch out the back jump section. It's clear. Thank you, Kyle. Watch for the driver's stand, guys. Watch for the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Borden. Appreciate that. Out front early on, it is going to be Smiling Happy Harold. Step on, step off. Just a bit inside on the 2. Maxwell in the 2. Like Janelle and Tracy going at it 4, 3, and 4. Now Tracy in the 3. Janelle in the 4, DeForest in the 5. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Watch on the back jump section. Watch on step off. It is, that'll be second with there, Atlanta. Nicely done. Good job. Austin Harrell leading out. Maxwell sitting on at 6, keeping him legal and legit. 2 and 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Race number 15, you should be through tech. 15 should be through tech. 16, you need to be in tech. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Hey, Ethan, can I borrow you for a second?
Coming up on 2:05 to go, guys. So Austin Harrell on top spot with Maxwell in the 2. James in the 3. Tracy, Darren. Field here with 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Work together, guys, as they go over that center double. Watch it in the whoop section. Perfect. Thank you, guys. You're leading Austin Harrell. Going through the front section, step on, step off in the white, green, and black. Leave Maxwell right behind him, 1 and 2. Working with Alina coming up. You know what to do, Alina. Hold your line. Good job. So it's a little wrong in the center section. Lands on all fours. No harm, no foul. Going to drop just a little bit behind Harrell right now. With 1:10 to go, your leader rolls it over on the step up, step off now. Maxwell going to take it to the point. Harrell behind and chase. Your leader's coming up to the little side kicker, I like to call it. Through the center section. Oop. Harrell gets it a little back marker. No harm, no foul. Door to door. They keep it on all fours and keep it going. 45 seconds to go, guys. 45 seconds to go. Chase is on for Harrell. As 1 and 2 go through that center double section. Watch on the downhill. It is clear. Thank you, Marshals. Watch on, step off. Maxwell gets it wrong. Hell, right there with 15 seconds to go. Might get by for one more. Not sure on that one. So keeping on all fours with less than 5. Harrell tries to send it. Gets it wrong. Harrell sends it over. The whoops is across the line. You guys will be done. Maxwell's done. Austin is done. But a few more Marshals as you guys cross the line. You will be done. Great race. Maxwell going to take that one.
Next one, so we'll try and catch up with them here. Pretty expedited program per usual out here at Hobby Action. No issues with that at all. So James is already right back on the stand and working. So we will try to catch up with him later. Either way, he bumped up into the 2-wheel short course B main event. He's going to be joining Chris Mueller. So congratulations to James Maxwell. Austin had it for the majority of that one. Couple bobbles allowed Maxwell to get by. Turn it back on over to the house director. Looks like it's Ethan. Turn it on over to Ethan for the next one. Thank you guys for tuning in.
You guys need to blow. All right, let me make sure I get all my Marshals I'm looking for. A couple volunteers. I got a 1 cone that doesn't have one of 5. I got a 4. I need some volunteer guys. Waiting on a few more. Yeah, if I can get you up there. I still need 2 more guys. Got a 1 and a 5 over here in the corners. Got a 4. Perfect cadence coming. Fantastic. James, take it easy up there, would you? get the 5 for me, Katie, in here, and I can have, yep, switch. You guys want to switch? Perfect. All right, guys, go ahead and slowly roll them out. Check them in. Do not break them on warm up, please. This is your 17.5. Lock time to a beam. Good to be coming at you guys. Hot and heavy, as Lake would say. Give these guys a few laps or so. Going to have a big 11-car field here. Going to have to work together. Fantastic. So give these guys a lap or 2 laps in.
James Maxwell.
Work together. Got one on the downside. We got one marshal in the center. John, do not be yelling at our marshals. It's just warm up, buddy. It's your one warning. There's the warning.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Got our cars lined up. No more laps, lots of cars. Qualifying order will be Maxwell on the 1, Maury on the 2, Joyner on the 3, Gibson on the 4, Stacker on the 5, Davis on the 6, Kennedy on the 7, Johnson on the 8, Young on the 9, Tate on the 10, and Rasta finding his way into that 8-minute.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 17.5 lock timing, B main event. The winner takes it all into that A main event. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. You guys know the routine. You are going. Keep it clean. Sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're off and running your pulse. Maxwell going to be leading us out. Nice, easy start. Good job, guys. Maxwell gets it wrong on the step on, step off, and drops like the gross national deficit or the Titanic. After broken half, no harm, no foul. And then everybody gets into it on the front side. Oh, my goodness. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. 5-minute long main event. It's going to be Gibson out front early on. Joyner in the 2. Looks like Ross, Demore, Young, Kennedy, Stacker, Johnson. And everybody else getting into it. One another. Settle it in, settle it in. Make your passes clean. It is OG Gibson. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Joyner hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Rasta now up into the top 2. From 11 on the grid up into the 2. So your leader, Phil Gibson, working in front of the driver's and single, and step on, step off. And you got Rasta in the 2. Joyner in the 3. Looks like Young in the 4. With Kennedy, Maury, Stacker, Maxwell now making strides up into the top 8. 1 minute and 4 to go. 1 minute and 4 to go. Race 15 on track. 16, you need to be through tech. 16 through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. Back out of front, still going to be Gibson. Rasta setting his sights on Gibson. Working in the center section of the track they go. In that 3 spot, going to be the lit up antenna of Joyner. Then you've got Morin. Looks like Young. Oh, your leader puts it upside down. And there goes Rasta. Oh, job by leader Caden. Good job. So now Rasta from 11 on the grid all the way up, leading your B main event. Step on, step off. He gets it. Oh, almost wrong on the backside. Joyner making strides, setting his sights on Gibson. Young in the 4 with Maury in the 5. Tate in the 6. So back out of front's going to be the all green of Gary Rasta. Phil Gibson in the 2. Joyner in the 3. Young, Tate, Maury, Kennedy, Maxwell, Davis. Johnson and Sacker watching center, watching center, watching center by start finish line. It is clear. Back out in front, now you got a 3-car dance shaping up. Rasta through the whoops, Gibson through the whoops, Joyner through the whoops. First, second, and third, they're going to be coming up on. Stacker soon enough, Joyner hooks up a pipe. Tracy right there to get him, so it's a 2-car dance. Leading out with Gibson and Rasta. Gibson looks to the inside. Single through the center section of the track they go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Tabletop step on, step off. Down the whoop section they're going to go. Phil Gibson show you he's got the skills to pay the bills. Leading out in your 17.5 lock timing. B event Rasta in that 2 spot. Joyner in the 3. Johnny Young in the 4. Not that far back door of Joyner. So first, second, third, fourth off the end of the step on, step off. Maury in the 5. Tate in the 6. Maxwell now up into the 7. Joyner now gets his way around Rasta, and then he's going to be getting under attack for Rasta. He gets it wrong on the whoops. And here comes Young now. Thank you, Chucky. Watching the front double, watching the front double, watching the front double, watch the front double. Colton, Maxwell, and Stacker. That is the leader. Work with you. You guys know what to do. Please hold your line. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Phil Gibson leading out. Joyner in the 2. Gap between first and second going to be about 8.5 seconds. That'll be leader coming through the step on, step off. Leader coming in, step on, step off. Leader and step on, step off. Joyner now working onto the back door of Gibson. That is the leader with your Maxwell and Kennedy. Thank you very much. You got second working behind you as well. Thank you, guys. Clear track for Gibson and Joyner now with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 16. Two-wheel drive expert stock. You are up next. Under 40 to go, drivers under 40 to go. It is Gibson leading out. Come by timing scoring now one more time. Joyner in the 2. Ross, Demora, Young, Johnson, Davis, Maxwell, Stacker, Kennedy, Tate. Gonna be your running order. Joyner getting raw on the backside. That's gonna give Gibson a huge sigh of relief. Roston now finds his way back into the 2. Battle going on between Maxwell and Stacker. With less than 5, white flag lap for Gibson. Keeping it rubber side down. One more circuit around the block with time expiring. That is time, everyone. This is going to be Dutch across our finish line. Kennedy, you're done. Tate, you're done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Go, your leader gets it into the pipe. Second, not anywhere close to capitalize. Young, you are done. Davis, you're done. Gibson taking the win. You are fighting your way into that 17.5 lock timing event. I'm waiting on.
We got Maxwell. Tell us about your bump up.
Where's Gibson at?
You're supposed to go this way. Maxwell, tell us about 2 races ago. Tell us about that win.
I'm enjoying it. I just bought the short course a few weeks ago. Been playing with it. Finally getting it kind of dialed in, and I hate it, but I'm still trying to get the hang of it. So,
anybody you want to thank, and what are your plans going into the AAA's?
Thank my family for letting me come out here and while they're at home, and just trying to get ready for the AAA's. I got 4-wheel after this one, after our Marshall, so it's been a busy weekend.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you. All right, Gibson went that way. Chucky, I just pointed at him. He's like, cool, I'll take an interview. I didn't win, but I'll take an interview. I'm pretty sure Chucky got last, but we will move on to the next one. Shout out again to Gibson for bumping into that one. That was a good challenge from our 11th place car. That was awesome. So we're going to be jumping into the next one here. 2-wheel expert stock B main. Turn it back over to Richard Lake, catch up with our winner out of this one, and then I got to go down and get my truck ready.
And Willie the Deal Smith on the 1.
Reed Saunders.
And with that being said, Saunders last by start finish line. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. No more laps, line up the cars.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, clear check out of everybody. 2-wheel drive, expert stock.
30 seconds to the start.
Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going. Sound of the tone. As expert stock should be, nice and clean. Let's keep it clean, guys. Nicely done. And game on. Ouch. Willie Smith leading us out. Logan Meyer in the 2. In the 3. Looks like Saunders moving away to the 4. Watch by start finish line. Clear. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. All right, leading second early on, it is going to be Willie Smith on top. Logan Meyer in the 2. Brian in the 3. Hastings in the 4. Looks like Sora. Crone. Watch by start finish line. 5-car difference working through this intersection. Meanwhile, Willie Smith gapping out. Brian moving into the 2. Hastings in the 3. Logan Meyer dropping it to the 4 with Sora in the 5. And as the yellow car, it's Marshall in the front side. Marshall in front side. Kevin. Watch coming out of the whoops, guys. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. Back in the front is going to be Willie Smith. Clean it up on the back, guys. Clean it up on the back side. Willie Smith leading out. Brian in that 2 spot. Hastings in the 3. Meyer, Sora, Crone, Keys, Saunders. Watch my timing scoring. And the car looks like it's broken. Rough bit of luck for Casey. We'll take it for the round. Willie Smith leading out. Brian in that 2 spot. Off the track, guys, off the track, off the track, off the track, off the track, off the track. Back in the front, it is going to be Willie Smith on top, in that 2 spot. Hastings into 3. Crone in the 4. Pease and going at it. Meyer, Joyner, Crone, Hastings. There we go. Let's keep it clean, guys. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Willie Smith on top. Brian Day in that 2 spot. Hastings into 3. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. 4-car dance going on. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. M. Joyner, Pease, Meyer. Willie Smith leading out, working his way off the end of the straightaway, coming up on Pease and Meyer. That'll be leader working with you guys. Please hold your line. Oh. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Brad, Mike and Andrew, you got a leader work with you next. Please hold your line. 3:45 and 1:15 to go. Watch on, step off. You guys are in your own battle. Watch it on the backside, watch on the backside. Marshall up front, please. That is the leader. Getting hung up with all kinds of back markers. In that 2 spot going to be Brian down. Working his way into this intersection right now. Logan and Josiah, you get the leader work with you next. Please hold your line. You guys know what to do. With under 40 seconds to go, drivers under 40 seconds to go. Race number 17. Lock timing 4-wheel drive B-main event. You guys are up next. Lock timing 4-wheel B-main. You are next. Watch to the front of the hill. Thank you, Stick Free. Watch out. Good job, guys. Going in for 2 and 3 now. Working their way in front of the driver's stand. With 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. Do the step on, step off. Willie Smith, open track for him. Hastings in the 2, in the 3. Crone, Joyner, P, Sora, Meyer. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Thank you, Evan. With time expiring, everybody's going to be done. Just come to our finish line. Sora, you are done. Meyer, you are done. Reed, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Crone, you are done. Dick, you are done. Hastings, you are done. You are done. Waiting on Joyner, you are done. Waiting on Pease. Waiting on Willie. And waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. That is a race. All start.
EQ and winner tone to tone got a little sketchy there in the middle and end, but tell us about that whole one.
I'm just glad I got one run together with maybe only 2 crashes. feel like I've been crashing all weekend and just fighting grip. And track's a little weird compared to Friday, but hey, man, that's all I care about.
That's it, man. Who do you like to thank, and what's your plan going into the triples?
I would like to thank all my sponsors: Team Associated, Reedy, AKA, Factory Team, Shell Racing, Hobby Action. Everybody here, awesome facility. And then goals in the main is just honestly just try to run with everybody on pace, and mid-pack I'd be fine with that right now at this point. Yeah, so.
Awesome, good job, Willie. We'll see you in the triples. All right, moving into the next one. I gotta go get my truck ready. I gotta head to tech. See you guys. Turn it on over to Richard.
Maxwell on the 7, Chim on the 8. Groves on the 9, Cooper on the 10, Stacker making his way into the 11. Should be looking for no volunteer marshals.
Chim, 1 minute to the start of the race.
And no more laps. We'll go with the cars lined up. No more laps. Line up the cars.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
What?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No. All right, let's go to cars lined up again. Horton, Gibson, Young, Kennedy, Hastings, and Maxwell, McDonald, Cooper, and Stacker. You can move up into the 9 and 10 respectfully.
15 seconds to the start.
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 75 locked, having 4-wheel. Coming at you, the sound of the tone. Marshall on the front side, Marshall on the front side. Yeah. All right, Gibson making his way onto the inside on Horton. Early on in the 3 is going to be Maxwell. Looks like McDonald. Maxwell getting it wrong. McDonald going to find his way into the 3. So Gibson, Horton, McDonald. Looks like Stacker all the way up from 10 to the 4 spot. Race number 18, Same Truck A1. You will be up after I do about a 5-minute break. We're going to do a comprehensive blow-off on the track. Front 2-car breakaway dance. Gibson pushes it wide. Horton back to the inside. Horton now leading out. Gibson in the 2. McDonald in the 3. Looks like Johnny Young in the 4. Starting to get into our A mains. Coming at you next. So hang out. Fast guys are in town. Up next is going to be Same Truck. You guys should be through tech. You should be through tech. It is race 18. Race 19. You need to be in tech. That is my vintage A1. Sean Horton leading out. Gibson in there 2. Watch and step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Thank you, Chase. Good job. Sean Horton leading out, working his way. Coming up on Maxwell. So Kennedy goes dead, unfortunately. It's going to be Stacker in the 2, McDonald in the 3, Gibson in the 4, Young in the 5 with Hastings in the 6. Sean Horton rocking another zip code, bopping the beat in his head. Working his way in from the driver's stand he goes. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate that. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is all. Sean Horton leading out. He's coming up on Maxwell through the whip section. There you go. That 2 looks to be James McDonald. Chim. John Young in the 3. Hastings in the 4. Gibson in the 5. Young looks to the inside. Seals the deal for spot 2. Go. Oh, no, that car is dead. That car is dead. Oh, rough bit of luck for Luke. Looks like his car goes dead. Watch on the front side, 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 watch on the front side. It is Sean Horton leading out. John Young in the 2. Gibson, Sanders, and McDonald. So 3, 4, and 5. Working in the center double. Right about now. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Race number 18, our first batch of A mains coming at you next. Is going to be kicking it off with our Stadium Truck Division. You guys are at 2 tech, race number 2. Dead car out front, dead car out front, pull it off. Thank you very much. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch on the jump section. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. And that car is broken. That car is broken. Pull it off, Willie. Pull it off. Under 30 to go, drivers. Under 30 to go. It is Horton on top. Young in that 2 spot. Stacker in the 3. Gibson in the 4. That'll be your battle for 3 and 4. Stacker and Gibson working on the tabletop step down. In front of time and scoring through the whoop section, they're going to go. Stacker in the 3. Gibson in the 4. Horton gone. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Thank you, Logan. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Watch out for guys, watch out for that'll be time, everyone. We've done it, cross our finish line. And Johnny Young, you are done. Cooper, you're done. Maxwell, you're done. Gibson, you are done. Into 3. Sackalicious, you are done. Horton, you are done. Waiting on 2. I'm waiting on 2. John Horton, you are bumped into those A mains. Coming up here later on. There's a race all stop. Marshall's got those blowers. Race number 18. Stadium Truck, you will be up in 5 minutes. Sean Horton, you are on race number 27, 38, and 49. Four-wheel drive, 17 block timing drivers. I need you guys out around the track. Four-wheel drive block timing, 17 drivers. I need you guys out around the track, please. Josh Hardy. You're being called. Supposed to be marshalling, I guess. At least that's what I've been told. Don't quote me on that. Stadium Truck drivers, you guys can roll them out, check them in. You should have all my marshal spots covered. I do not, but I'll tell you what, if you want to help me out right here with Mr. Cooper, stand right here with Mr. Cooper, I would appreciate it. All right, this is your Stadium Truck A1 of 3 here in 2025.
David Warner.
Kinwald Classic.
Kicking
off your
Aaron Passmore. Sean Kennedy.
Let's give you a little bit of a grid order, shall we? Let's not break them on warm-up. With that, I'm going to say, I'll give you guys one more circuit around the block. Kyle Ash on the pole, Stan Ford on the 2, Garrett Passmore on the 3, Brooks Canfield on the 4, Thomas Campbell on the 5, Edward Garcia on the 6, David Horner on the 7, Kennedy on the 8, Clark on the 9, Foisey on the 10. And I'm going to say, no more laps. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Still remember the really cool and innovative thing that we've got going on with our AAA mains. So you guys are going to line up on how you qualify for your first aim. For your second aim, the field will be inverted off how to finish. So with that being said, if you win, you're starting in 10. If you finish in 10, you're going to be starting on the pole. And it'll change for the third bin as well. So all AAA mains are counting. So marshals, I need you guys to keep your hands on a swivel stick. We're coming at you live on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Johnny Young, coming at you, baby. Sound of the tone. Restart. You guys know better than that. Line the cars back. I have no idea. That's your one guy's gimme. If you guys all want up in the first turn, sorry about your luck. Right. Let's try this one more time. Drivers ready, marshals ready. First pitch of A Baines coming at you. Sound of the tone. And we're off. Nice boom shot. Going to be leading us out, second forward in the 2. Looks like Passport in the 3, Kinfield in the 4, Horner in the 5. Last couple laps in. He's going to be leading us out early on. Stanford knocking on the door, Passport in the 3. Kinfield looks up a pipe, gets his starter back around, only loses a spot. That's going to move Horner up into the top 4 now. Watch in the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Race number 19, you should be through 10. Vintage A1, you will be next. Should be through tech. Race number 20. 21.5 block timing, A1. You're up after that, should be in tech. Leading us out is going to be in the 2, looks to be Eric Passmore, Stanford in the 3, Kinfield in the 4, Kennedy in the 5, Garcia in the 6, Campbell in the 7, Warner in the 8. Watch for the driver's stand, it is clear. Watch step on, step off, it is clear. Right on deck is going to be Kyle. Thank you very much. Passmore in the 2, watch on the back jump section, it is clear. Can't be getting wrong, he's going to Campbell knocking on his back door for the top 4 spot, top 5 spot. On top. I just started A1, so. Well, I mean, if you were thinking noon, I mean, I can get through the first batch of A. All right, we'll make it work. Washington Center, Washington Center, sorry about that. Hospital station notification. Leading out. Garrett Passmore in the 2. Looks like Ford now in the 3. He's got Canfield in the 4 spot. Warner now making his way back up on Marshall bottom of the hill. Thank you. Thank you very much. Race number 19, Vintage A1. You're up next, Vintage A1. Marshall on the front side. It is clear. It looks like Warner, Campbell, Kennedy, all going in. That is second with the all pink. Working with you guys. Please hold your line. So Campbell, Warner, and Garcia all going at it for 5, 6, 7, And coming up the tail, down the hill. Leader right now is going to be Kyle Ash, working in from the driver's stand. Hooked up and honkified is good and gone. Passmore in the 2. Ford in the 3. Field in the 4. We'll get wrong on the jump section. Gets marshaled up by Maxwell. Thank you, James. Race number 19 through tech 20. You need to be in tech. After race number 28, we will have intermission where we do our check presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation before we get into our second batch of events. So please hang out so you can do a rolling round of applause for that. It will be appreciated. Watch and step on, step off. 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 Help him out, help him out. It is clear. Thank you, guys. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. Watch it up front. Rough it up for Passmore. Lost it in the no man's land. That's going to move forward now into the 2. Kinfield into 3. Passmore drop to the 4 with under 40 to go. Under 40 to go. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, Josh. Running order is Ash, Ford, Kinfield, Passmore, Orner, Campbell, Garcia, Clark, Kennedy, Foyce with under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Thank you, guys. Keep it clean. Now Ash leading up, trying to steal the deal on round 1, or A1, I should say. Ford in that 2 spot. Kinfield going to be in a 3. Race number 19, Vintage A1. You will be up next. I will need probably maybe a couple of volunteer marshals to help me out. That'll be time on the master clock. Everybody will be done. Just cross our finish line. Kinfield, you're done. Passmore, you're done. Campbell, you're done. Waiting on everyone else. Ash, you are done. Garcia, you're done. Kennedy, you're done. Clark, you're done. Waiting on Orner, Ford, and Foyce. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. All stop. Race 18 in the books. Race 19, Vintage A1. You are up next.
Rounding it out. You only lapped me once. I think that's my new record.
You're getting quicker. You're getting quicker. Next, I'm gonna say next year you're gonna be right up there on podium with all of us. So you're getting very consistent.
Trying, man. Shout out to Jackie again. Wrench Sessions building the truck. Although I'm gonna get some speed secrets from you. Maybe I gotta buy it off you. Anybody you want to thank? 4 classes, 7 trucks. You and Elena crushing it this weekend, man. Tell me about your weekend.
It's been eventful trying to take care of 7 cars this year. It's been a handful. Probably won't do 7 cars again. I'll probably back off a little bit next year.
Well, cool, man. Well, I'm starting a few cars in front of you, and for once I'm not just going to let you by. So we'll see how A2 goes.
Yeah.
All right. Out of breath. We got to go turn marshal.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
45 seconds.
Digress. All right, your qualifying order is going to be Aaron Brown on the pole, Ryan Prince on the 2, Stan Ford on the 3, Kowalski on the 4, Trimmings on the 5, Spear on the 6, Leffler on the 7, Morey on the 8, McDonald on the 9, Mann on the 10, Deline bumping his way into the 10 spot, or 11 spot. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go and get our cars lined up. No more laps, let's get our cars lined up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle, you can help out Sean on the step on, step off. I will always take 2 people there. Clark and or Sanders help me out over there. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, I already heard. All right, so we pause for a little station notification. We always give a little latitude for our vintage drivers, as well, these things are antiques after all, so And huge thanks to all of our event sponsors for 2025 Kinwald Classic, most notably all the kiddos here at Hobby Action Raceway. If you haven't said thank you to the guys inside, definitely give them huge kudos. Appreciate all they do. Stick at One Racing, of course. Of course, our event sponsors, Team Associated, G Concepts, Maxline, KO, TDK, TLR, One Up Racing, Shell, R1 Works, ProTech RC, RC Raceworks, Hobbyway, Hot Race Tires, Median Sticky, and Avid. And then also, make sure you guys are popping online and giving those thumbs up and likes and subscribes to the Mod Live Media crew for all they're doing for this weekend's event. All right, vintage drivers, you guys know the routine. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. The sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Brown leading us out with Prince in tow. For Kowalski, Trimmings, watch on the back double-double, watch back double-double, watch back double-double. It is clear. Aaron Brown going to be leading us out early on. Somebody gets it wrong on the front side. That was Trimmings. Canfield right there to get him nicely done, Brooks. Prince makes a move on the inside on Prince. Watch coming out of the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. That was Ford getting it wrong. Oh, easy, Garrett. You all right? Watch it coming out of the whoops. Got another one out of the whoops. Guys, you're making my marshals hopping mad. Oh, yeah. Suffering succotash. It is Ryan Prince leading it out. Aaron Brown into two. Looks like Jimmy Leffler into the three. Spear into the four. Looks like Ford into the five. All in the six. Looks like somebody breaking out the front end. Watch on the back double-double. It is clear. Two-car breakaway dance. It's RP. Aaron Brown. Spear in the three. Leffler in the four. Ford in the five. Looks like Chim Chim. Kowalski. Deline. Trimmings. Maury. All going at it. 1:15 and 3:45 to go. Get to race number 28. We are going to do our presentation to the Crohn's Caucus Foundation. Prince hooks up high, puts it upside down. Brown looking to the inside through the tabletop step, up and down. Coming into the whoop section, they're going to go. They both get into one another. And here comes Spear. So three-car dance. Losey Associated in tow. Working their way through the step on, step off. It is Ryan Prince leading out. Brown spins it sideways, Spear to the inside, and then Spear hooks up a pipe. It's marshaled out by Brown. That's going to give Ryan Prince a good 2.5 second lead over second and third. Leffler in the four, Ford in the five, Kowalski in the six. Brown put it upside down. Now Spear going to find his way into the top two with Ford in the five, Kowalski in the six. Trimmings, Maury, Tim, Deline, my top 11 running order. That'll be leader working there. Mr. McDonald, you know what to do. Woo. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Kowalski giving chase on Leffler. Gets it wrong in the center. That's going to move forward now. A little bit closer onto the back door of Leffler. Watch in the center jump section. Watch center jump section. Watch it on jump section. That car is dead. Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. So Ryan Prince leading out. Aaron Brown back into the two. Spear into the three. Kowalski now into the four. Leffler in the five. Looks like Maury in the six. Trimmings in four. Didn't see what happened to Stan, but he's dropping a couple spots down. Watch in center, watch in center. Race number 20, you should be through check. Race 20, you should be through check. That is my lock timing main event. Race 21, you need to be in check. Race 20, you need to be in check. Leffler holding strong in the five. He's got Trimmings all over his back door. He pushes it wide. Drops down a couple spots. The back out of front still going to be Ryan Prince. Hooked up and gone with 3:30 in. Oh, Brown gets it wrong on the bottom of the hill. That's going to move Spear down into the two. Brown into the three. Those two going back and forth with Kowalski in the four. Brown under braking, trying to find its way around Spear on the back jump section. Ryan Prince working into the whoop section, keeping it rubber side down and all the wheels on the car. Brown and Spear going at it. Brown looks to the inside. Spear pushes it wide. Watch out there, Brooks. Brown looks to the inside through the whoops, not able to capitalize there. Spear pushes it sideways, slinging it like a sprint car. with 4 minutes in. He comes up short on the back jump section. Brown round to the inside. Spear looks back to the inside. Brown Prince in front of the driver's stand, and Brown spins it sideways. Spear over the top. Second and third, timing scoring. Kowalski on the outside looking in. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Brooks. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go. It's all the darkness. Ryan Prince coming up on trimmings. Aaron Brown in the 2, Spear in the 3, Kowalski in the 4. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. Watch on the back jump section. Watch on the back jump section. It is clear. Race number 20. 21.5 block timing. 1, you are up next. Race 21, you should be through tech. 21, you need to be through tech. Thank you, Brooks. With time winding down, everybody's going to be done. Across our finish line. Ryan Prince taking the win in A1. You are done. Trimmings, you are done. Aaron Brown, you are done. Jimmy Duff, you are done. Deline, you are done. Double S, you are done. Ethan, you are done.
A1 Victor, RP the Prince, man. Tell us about that, man. That was getting crazy.
What we talked about yesterday. Keep it on its wheels, drive smooth, get it done.
I took a couple notes. I still crashed 4 times, but I'm working on it. It's better than 8.
You got to crawl before you walk.
We'll see you in A2, Ryan. See you guys.
All right, should not be looking for any volunteer marshals. Let's go around. Vintage drivers, as you guys on the track. The only one I got going back to back is Mr. Delaney. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. Your qualifying order is going to be Aiden Spencer on the 1, Eddie Garcia on the 2. Whoa. David Lee on the 3, James Cooper on the 4, Lynn on the 5, Luke Hastings on the 6, Dan Thompson on the 7, Bernardo Hernandez on the 8, James Steve on the 9, Brian Russell on the 10, and Mr. Bump Messick himself, Kyle Pendley on the 11. Got Brown there, Maury there.
James Cooper, Edward Garcia, Kyle Pendley,
I think
Luke Hastings.
Yeah, help Kate over in the corner.
1 minute to the start.
All right. And see, laps will bust our finish line. And no more laps. Lap cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
We're locked and loaded. Looks like we got no joy out of Thompson. So Hernandez to the 7, C to the 8, Russell to the 9, Penley to the 10. All right, y'all know the routine. Let's go line up the cars, keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of
less than 5.
The tone. 21.5 lock timing, A1. Coming at you. Watch from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. Again, after race number 28, we are going to do a tech presentation to the Southwest chapter of the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So please hang out for that so we can see what monies we won or actually collected in memory of Brian Kinwald. 1 in center, James behind you. You're good. Wait. Go. Thank you, James. I'll give you a mental count, baby. It's all good. Watch it off the back, step on, step off. Watch it step on, step off. Leading early on is going to be Aiden Spencer, your pole sitter. In that 2, Eddie Garcia. In the 3. Looks like Cooper in the 4, Russell in the 5, with Hernandez in the 6. And now 5 and 6 in from the driver's stand. They go. Race number 20 on deck. Watch in center. That's what Ryan said. Watch in center, guys. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Clear. Take that. Well, that's what Ryan said in his head, at least, as he was running. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. And Spencer leading out. Garcia in that two-spot pickup. Spencer right now in front of the driver's stand. Looks like Garcia got around Spencer. So two-car dance. By the start-finish line, you go. You can always tell when Eddie is getting into the head goes a little lower. The glasses get a little higher. Watch it center, guys. Garcia leading out. Spencer in the 2. Hernandez now moving up into the top 3. With Deline in the 4. That'll be your battle for 3 and 4. Watch out the inside. Nicely done, Dave. Good job. Hernandez, Deline. Let's play nicely, guys. Play nicely. Good job. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. James. That'll be leader. That'll be leader. Easy, easy, easy. I'm calling it out, Getty. Man. I'm sure. Garcia leading out. Spencer in the 2. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Hernandez still going to be sitting in the top 3, it looks like. Gaggle cars going at 3, 4, and 5. Hernandez, Deline, Cooper, Russell, Hastings, all going at 2:45 in. Watch by start finish line. Watch by timing and scoring. Watch by timing and scoring. It is clear. Race number 21 should be through tech. It is my vintage stadium truck. Man, you are up next. Vintage stadium, you are up next. Race number 28, we're going to have probably about a 10-minute break. We'll do our check presentation. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Watch in center, watch in center. Garcia still leading out. Hernandez still sitting in the top 5. Spencer and Garcia going in at timing and scoring right about now. Spencer with the pink and purple. Through the whip section they go. Garcia giving chase. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. In the 3 will be Deline by timing and scoring. Cooper, Hernandez, Hastings. Going to be my running order. That'll be leader coming up on your next call. Please hold your line. Drivers get 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 21 through tech. 21 through tech. 22, you need to beat tech. Watch bottom of the hill, guys. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. I'll be leading you there, Bernardo. Thank you very much. Spencer going a little crazy through the whip section. Garcia not quite close enough to capitalize. Deline into 3. Cooper in the 4. Hastings in the 5. Watch coming out of the whips, guys. Watch coming out of the whips. With 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Under there, getting upside down, bottom of the hill. Here comes Garcia. Working through the whip section they go. They're going to get by for a white flag lap, and it's on like Donkey Kong. For the driver's stand they go. Time is starting to wind down with less than 5. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. Kyle, you got a leader in second. Work with you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. It's a race to the line. Spencer and Garcia going at it. Who wants it? Who's got it? Spencer and Garcia coming to the whip section one more time. It's going to be Spencer and Garcia finishing out. That is waiting on a couple. Drivers waiting on a couple. Waiting on Deline. It is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Start blowing up your areas. Taking the win. Aiden Spencer. Andy Garcia in the 2. Deline, Hastings, Cooper, Hernandez, Finley. Russell, C, and Linton. Your top 10. Race number 21. Vintage Stadium Truck coming up at you next. Vintage Stadium Truck coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 20. I need you guys to be on the track. Corner Marshal.
Derek, is my battery plugged in? I'll bring it over here.
Drivers race number 20, gets back on the track, please. Drivers race number 20, back on the track. 21. Roll him, check him in. Marshals to your spots. Your qualifying order will be Kyle Ash, Evan Morey, Nick Saba, Deline, Justin Clark, and Brandon Foisey. What?
Nick Saba.
That does not sound healthy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We get our cars lined up. Marshals from race number 20. I need you guys back on the track, please.
45
Drivers from race number 20. I need you guys back on the track, please.
Evan Morey.
One marshal on cone number 2. One volunteer marshal on cone number 2. A pretty stacked race. Where is... thank you very much. We're going to give Justin a second or two. For this race, I will need several volunteer marshals to help me out. That will be my race 22. That'll be my short course main event. So guaranteed fun and frivolity with that. Vintage Stadium Truck making their inaugural debut here at your 2025 Kinwald Classic. So kudos to you guys. Let's keep them all running. Drivers at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Ash, Morey, and Sava going to be leading us out. Looks like Deline, Clark, and Foisey. Somebody gets it wrong on the backside. That was Morey. And just like that, it's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Kyle Ash leading us out. Nick Sava in that 2 spot. Looks like Foisey in the 3. Watch on the front side. Nope, it's going to be Deline on the 3. And it looks like something goes awry with Foisey's truck. Race number 22, you should be through tech. 22, you need to be through tech. 23, I'll need you guys in tech. And one driver going back to back. So we'll be looking for 5 volunteer quarter marshals for the next race. 5 volunteer marshals. Marshal in the center, please. Marshal in the center. Kyle. Leading set early on is going to be Kyle Ash. Nick Sava in that 2 spot. Sava 2.2 back. Ash flirting with the pipe. Sava picking up about a 1.5 seconds. In that 3 is going to be Deline. Moore in the 4, Clark in the 5. Race number 22. Short course main event. A1. You guys are up next. Short course A1. You are up next. We'll need lots of volunteer marshals after this race. So watch on the back jump section. It is watch it out front. Ash puts it upside down. It's going to move Sava into the early lead. Just going to drop it to the 2. Morey now finding his way into the 3 with Deline in the 4. All right, back up running it is going to be Klassic back up front. Next in the 2, Evan Mori in the 3, leading in the 4. You're watching race number 21, race number 22. 13.5 short course. The one coming to mention next. Got one driver that is going back to back, so we'll need about 5 volunteer corner marshals to help me go with race number 22. Rolling into our main events, AAA mains for your 2025 Kinwald Classic. So we got after race number 28. We will be doing about a 10-minute break while we do our presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation Southwest Chapter. That should be probably right at about 12:20 to 12:30. Then we'll get into our second batch of A-mains. Then for our second batch of A-mains, we'll probably take about a 10, maybe a 15-minute break, no more or less. Kyle actually stop it in the 2. That does not sound healthy, Justin. Wah, wah, wah. Finish him. Flawless victory. 4:30 in, 35 seconds left to go. It is all Kyle Ash leading out. Stop it in the 2. Evan Morey going to be in the top 3. Dave Deline in the 4. Justin Clark will be around on my 5. I'll be looking for at least 5 volunteer marshals after this race. 5 volunteer marshals for this race, and we'll be on race number 22. That's going to be my short course, a main event. I'm going to patch in next. It's going to be time. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. More, you are done in the top 3. Waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. You're done. Saba, you're done. Waiting on Mr. Deline. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshall going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 22. Coming at you next, race 23 should be intact. 23 should be intact. 24 you should be thinking. Again, I'm going to be looking for 5 volunteer corner marshals, so we're going to be repeating the cycle as we roll through our main events. All right, let's go ahead and get our marshal response, please. Marshal response, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Your qualifying order in the 11th spot, bumping in, will be James Maxwell. In the 10, Chris Mueller. In the 9, Nick Sava. In the 8, Josh Hardy. In the 7, and Spencer. In the 6, Sam Ford. In the 5, Brooks Canfield. In the 4, Kyle Davis. In the 3, Garrett Passmore. In the 2, Diego Benker. And on the pole will be Kyle Ash. I'm looking for 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Somebody on 3 and somebody on 8. 2 volunteer marshals.
We are just checking in on you guys. We are doing quadruple duty right now with Chris running, so I'm jumping on Cam. Kyle Ash won that last one, but he's also doing quadruple duty. He's in this next one. And jumping back on Cam, going to get this thing going, see how 2-wheel short course checks out. We're going to take a little bit of a break after this set of A1s. Going to jump on Cam. Thank you guys for tuning in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Key Casey. All right, you kids know the gig. I allow a little rubbing, I allow a little racing. Do not take each other. That's under the 10, kids. We're on and running with your short course main event. Your poles that are going to be leading us out with Ben Curry in tow. Passmore, Davis, Canfield, Ford, Nice start. That's probably one of the cleanest until we get right there. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. It is clear. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up. It is going to be Kyle Ash on top. Passmore and Betker with Davis in tow. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. It is clear. Infield. Hard. Stava, somebody losing a body. I don't think you're going to run it that way. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Kyle Ash on top. He's got about 1.1 on Passmore. Betker in the 3. Davis in the 4. First, second, third, and fourth. Working through the front jump section. Back step on, step off. Coming on Maxwell. Hard. Kinfield going at it. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Race number 23. 75 lock timing, two-wheel drive, A1. You are up next. 75 lock A1. You are up next. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Marshall in center, please. Marshall in center, please. Oh boy. Watch up front. Let's watch up front. Good job, Mr. Mueller. Easy, easy, easy. That'll be third working there, Chris. You know what to do. Flash on Betker in the 2 spot. This in the 3. It's more hard. Kinfield, Spencer, Mueller, Sava, Maxwell. Ford, unfortunately, going to take for round 1. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Kyle Ash on top, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Step on, step off. Betker with the all orange. Step on, step off. Davis rocking the blue antenna. In the 3 spot. Passmore in the 4. Canfield in the 5. Hardy. Spencer, Mueller, Maxwell, Stava. Watch out the back double double. Watch out the back double double. Watch in center. Thank you, Evan. Marshall up front, please, Case. Thank you very much. Watch out behind. Nicely done. Watch from the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. Race number 23. 17 lock timing, 2-wheel drive. A main event. 1. You should be through tech. 75 lock timing. You should be through tech. 24. 2-wheel expert stock. You guys should be through tech. Watch on front side. Watch on front side. It is clear. Ashley. More going to be sitting in my top 4 now. Extending sights on Davis. They run. Working away in front of the driver's side. 3rd and 4th. Coming in and step on, step off. 2 spot going to be the all orange of Betker. Kinfield in the party in the sticks. Spencer, Stava, Mueller, Maxwell, and Ford. Going to be 11. 3:45 in 1 at 15 to go. Passmore trying to do full send over Davis. Shutting the door. That's going to be your closest battle. 3rd and 4th. Josh, you got the 2nd one with you. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Good job. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Oh. 45 seconds up to go, drivers. 45 seconds up to go. Passmore now finds his way around Davis. Davis back to the inside. Passmore gets it wrong on the bottom. It's going to get Passmore back into the top 3. Davis into the top 4. Oh boy. Watch on the front side. It is clear. With 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Marshall in the whip section. Marshall in the whip section. Thank you, Kevin. It is clear. Watch on the front jump section. Watch on the front jump section. Thank you, Derek. Less than 5. Less than 5. Less than 5. It's going to be time. You guys are going to finish the lap. You are on. Passmore. Got you at the line. You are done. Maxwell, you are done. Wait on everyone else. Wait on everyone else. Spencer, you are done. Mueller is done. Waiting on two. And that is a race. All stop.
Life Easy Fit Vintage 17.5 Stadium Truck and Short Course winner A1. Tell us about those runs and what's your plans with the invert.
Just try to run consistent and try to get past all the people ahead of me and try to get back up top and try not to make any mistakes. I made a couple that run, but the track is really funny right now. It's like good in some spots, sketchy in the other. It's a handful for sure.
That's what I've been hearing all weekend. Track's a little weird. I have no real point of reference, but yeah, man, great run. And it's 3 out of 4, and your next one's a really, really hard class. So good luck in buggy.
Yep, thank you.
All right, good job to Kyle Ash. Going to be moving on up and going into 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive A1 main event. I have to jump back on the camera. Mueller is out there marshaling from his short course race. So I will be back on cam and I'll check out with you guys. They are going to start gridding them up. Just checking out with some of the comments in the chat. Appreciate you guys blowing up. This is the most people we've had all day. I really, really appreciate you guys. Apologies for the sound being weird. That's just kind of the house audio. It's always been like that here at Hobby Action. They are upgrading things as they go. They got awesome internet now. The next thing hopefully would be the audio for Richard Lake to make that come through clean. He just gets excited and it kind of overdrives the whole setup. So nothing on him, and we're working with what we got. I am running back over to the camera, guys. Appreciate you guys. Keep it going in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to like and subscribe.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Cool EO. We are locked and loaded with our 17.5 lock timing 81. Sort of. Coolio. All right, y'all know their team. Let's keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the center of the town. Your poster, Nathan Wagner, going to be leading us out early on. Looks like making his way up into the 2. Horton into 3. Hastings, Hernandez, Trimmings. Watch coming out of the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. Whoop section is clear. Watch coming in front of the driver's stand. And let's check up, guys. That's what I like to see. Let's play nicely. Now, drivers, you got a long 5-minute and it's sorted out. It is Wagner leading out. Man into 2. Thank you, Brooks. Horton into 3. Hastings in the 4. Trimmings in the 5. Oh, Trimmings gets it wrong. Coming out of the whoop section. That's going to move Campbell now up a spot. Saunders in his 6 with Gibson in 2. Andrew, race number 24. 2-wheel drive. Expert stock. 1. You guys are up next. 2 expert stock. You guys are up next. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Watch it up bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch coming out of the whoops, guys. Watch coming out of the whoops. Your leader on track. Kinwald leading out. Thank you. Matt Wagner going at it into the whoop section. CJ Mann taking over that top spot. Watch on the back, step on, step off. Watch on the back, step on, step off. It is clear. But it's still going to be CJ. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Hastings and Madden both get into it. That's going to move Wagner out on top with Hernandez now picking up the 2. Hastings into the 3, Madden into the 4, with Horton into the 5. So second, third, fourth, and fifth working their way in front of the driver's stand. You're going to have leader coming up on you next. Watch out what you got going on. As Hastings going at it for second and third on the hill. To the whip section they go. Running order is going to be Nathan Wagner, Eric Hernandez, James Hastings, CJ Mann, Sean Horton, Thomas Campbell, Austin Harrell, Hardy Gibson, Trimmings. Hastings, Hernandez going ahead up the hill, down the hill. CJ Mann waiting to pick up some pieces. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Hernandez looking to the inside of the jump section. Meanwhile, Wagner working his way past the all green of Hardy. Thank you very much, Mr. Hardy and Gibson. Thank you, Brooks. Race number 24, 2 and up experts talk. 1. You are up next to experts talk. 1. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Chris. Lordy. Wagner rocking in the clean air. Hastings in the 2. That'll be third working there. Matt, thank you very much. Horton moving up into the top 3. Hernandez into the 4. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. One behind you, Brooks. It is, nicely done, Chris. Claw. Claw. Under 35 to go. Driver center 35 to go. Race number 24, 2-wheel drive. Experts talk. 1 coming at you next. With 35 seconds left to go. Wagner, Hastings, Horton, Hernandez, Manning, and Campbell. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Chris. It is clear. Nathan Wagner, large and in charge. By timing, scoring through the whip section one more time. He was going to make it back from the lap, but that is going to be time on the master clock. Wagner and Hardy, you are done. Everyone else going to be done across our finish line. Hastings, 1.1 back. Good run. Horton, you are done. Harrell, you are done. Everyone else is going to be done as you cross our finish line. Hernandez is done. Campbell and Mann both going at it. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your ears. Race number 23.
Nathan Wagner, RTQ, had a little bit of a rough start, but then got a little bit of a gift from 1 and 2, moving up into the lead and ran away with it. Tell us about that.
Yeah, man, I made a mistake on the on-off. If you hit it too far left, it doesn't kick you over, and I should have checked up, and I did, tried it, and cost me the lead, and then I was about a second behind 1 and 2. They got tangled, and I went wide, went around them, and then just tried to put steady laps together. So
saw you check up there towards the end of the race when you went a little too far to the left, so good decision there. And what you're playing with the invert starting at 11th?
You know, I'm just going to try to be smooth and steady, hopefully dodge some carnage, and just try to be patient, you know. We got 5 minutes to work my way up. I think my lap times are good enough to just, if I let the math work itself out, I think I'll be okay to at least try to get up top 3.
Awesome. Good job, Nate. We'll see you out there. All right, guys, we're going to get this thing rolling. Mueller should be back on camera, and we should get this party started. Be right back with you guys.
All right, watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. All right, your qualifying order for your 2-wheel drive expert stop. Qualifying on the pole, Ryan Prince in the 2, Chase Boyd in the 3, in the 4, Caden Stee in the 5, Clash in the 6, Kyle Davis in the 7, Matthew Willoughby in the 8, Aaron Brown in the 9, Ethan Kowalski, no more laps to line up the cars. In the 10, Garrett Passmore, and on the 11 will be Willie Smith.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All my marshalling spots covered. Two-wheel drive expert stock, 81. Gotcha. At the sound of the tone. RP leading us out. Chase Boyd, Benker, C. Nice. Into. Single car final. That's what you love to see. Expert stock. And then it looks like somebody hooked up a pipe. That was Keaton, unfortunately. Hooked up with Ash. So now Boyd trying to find the way inside on Prince early on. Benker under the braking. RP shut the door. It is Prince, Boyd, and Benker working the way through the jump section. They go in the center section. Willoughby moving up into the top four. Ryan Prince leading Chase Boyd in the 2. Benker in the 3. Willoughby in the 4. Davis in the 5. Looks like Passmore, Kowalski. The deal. Brown and Steve. Right now your leader is going to be all right, Prince. Down the hill he goes, coming into the whoop section. Chase Boyd out of rear view of Benker. With a minute in, 4 to go. Drivers from race number 25, two-wheel drive modified. You are up next, two-wheel drive modified. You are up next. After race 28, we are going to have about a 10 to a 15-minute break while we do our check presentation, the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So hang out for that, and we'll get into our second batch of egg mains. Here's 2025 Kinwald Classic. Ryan Prince leading out, and Chase Boyd in the 2. Diego Benker looking low. Boyd on lockdown in the 2 spot. Willoughby in the 3, in the 4. Davis in the 5. Rear motor madness. Getting up on 2nd and 3rd. You got Passmore, Smith. Somebody gets it wrong on the back. Step on, step off. That was Boyd. Willoughby gets it wrong. No, that was Benker gets it wrong. So Ryan Prince on top. Willoughby now up into the 2. Davis into the 3. Boyd going to drop it down to the top 4. Boyd looking at the inside on Davis. With Benker in the 5. And then Boyd and Davis get into it. And Benker goes round the outside into the top 3 now. So Davis in the 4, Boyd in the 5. But here comes Passmore, Brown, Ash, and Kowalski. Your leader on deck is going to be Ryan Prince. Willoughby in the 2 spot. Benker in the 3. Davis in the 4. Boyd in the 5. Passmore in the 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All working on the step on and step off. With 2:45 in. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Benker getting it wrong, coming into the tabletop. That's going to close up the gap. Benker, Davis, Boyd looking for the inside on Davis. Davis slamming the door shut, not letting him get an inch inside. Washington Center, guys, Washington Center, thank you very much. Ryan Prince leading out. Now Willoughby into the top spot. I did not see what happened with Prince. Looks like he flipped upside down. Benker gets upside down in the whoops. That's going to drop him 4 spots. So now it is Willoughby leading out. RP in the 2, that is leader with there, Willie. Nicely done. In the 3 is going to be Kyle Davis. Chase Boyd in the 4. Davis pushing it wide. Boyd looking at the inside. Passmore, Brown, Benker, and Ash. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All working in the center. Let's keep it clean, guys. Matthew Willoughby rocking the all pink, leading out. RP, go. You're good. Watch in center, guys. Opposite side, opposite side. Thank you very much. Kyle Davis, and that'll be 4th working behind you there, Willie. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Davis and Boyd still going at it with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. I will need several volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 25. I got a couple of these guys going back to back in modified. Boyd looking to the inside on Davis. Davis shutting the door with 35 seconds to go. Then you got Ash and Brown going at it for a spot. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Oh, Davis gets it wrong in the center. That gives Boyd the 2-3 now. with less than 10, less than 10. Awesome run they have going on for sure. Thank you. Willoughby leading out. Sprint to the 2. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Caden C, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on everyone else. Willoughby taking the win. You are done. RP, you are done. Chase Boyd in the 3 spot. You are done. Willie, you are done. Passmore, Davis, you are all done. Brown, Pettenker, Ash, you are done. Waiting on 1. That is a race. I'll stop.
To Willoughby for getting that one. Brian Prince almost had it for the majority of that one. Willoughby is up next in mod. We will see if we can try and catch up with him. Worst case, you know, these boys are busy. Everyone's running multiple classes. Everyone wears multiple hats here. And we appreciate you guys. We got our first A1 of 2-wheel mod. See what can happen. Chime in the chat, guys. Thanks for being patient with our sound issues. With the house announcer stuff, it kind of spikes. It'll cut out. It doesn't sound as good as our setup that we have here. We're working on it, and we only got 2 of us, and we're also racing, so we're just being silly this weekend. Thank you guys for being patient with us. Turning it back over to Rich and get some. Well, actually, let me know how Ethan sounds. Ethan's going to be our RD this one. See if he has more of a melodic voice compared to Lake. Let me know in the comments. Thank you, guys.
3 volunteers. Andrew, if I can get you on the 1 spot, please, that'd be fantastic. I need 2 more. Sean, if I can get you up there. Ryan's right there. Up to a mod. Let's slowly roll them out. Check them in. We got 12 car dance. Do not break them on warm up. Watch it going through in the center double. Watch it down the tabletop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Ripken.
Watch coming down the tabletop, guys. Slow on the tabletop.
Zipping.
Watch in the whoop section. Watch in the whoop section.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking good. Straightaway is going to be closed. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Spencer, yep, go ahead, Spencer. All right, going to be starting us on the 12 will be Scott. On the 11th will be Chris. On the 10 will be John Young. On the 9 will be Lake. On the 8 will be Jimmy Left. On the 7 will be Nick Saba. On the 6, Scott Spear. Hero on the 5. Willoughby on the 4. Davis on the 3. Boyd on the 2. Hands on the pole. That'll be Spencer Rifkin. We got a big 12-car dance. So marshals, please look alive. Watch your areas, please. All right. Marshals, please watch your areas, look alive. Drivers ready. You want a 2-0 modified? Go on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Spencer Rifkin goes lead us off, followed by Chase Boyd. And Kyle Davis as they all do the step on, step off. Kyle Davis going big over the step on, step off. But still a little carnage in the back. The marshals are there. Thank you. Right now, Spencer, Boyd, Davis, Willoughby, Hero getting a small breakaway. Watching the double. Watch it, watch it. Clear. Everyone chasing down Spencer Rifkin. You got Boyd in the 2. Davis in the 3. Will be in the 4. Hero in the 5. You got Lake all the way up to the 6. A year later going through the front section. Boyd through the front section. Willoughby and Davis out for that 3rd position. Kyle going big over that step on, step off. Willoughby right behind. A year leader coming up on Weathered. He knows the deal. Hold your line. Thank you, sir. You're going to have a second coming up behind you shortly. To see what happened there. Mistake out of Davis. Going to drop him just a little bit with 3:50 to go, guys. 3:50 to go. Watch coming up the downhill. It is clear. Watch table step on, step off. So Davis getting by Hero, and now the battle between Willoughby and Davis going to be at it. So right now still got Spencer Rifkin on top. Boyd in the 2. Watching the double section, the center double. Thank you, Prince. One more, Prince. Gonna work out there. So still got Spencer, Boyd, Willoughby, Davis, Hero, top 5, followed by Spear, Lake, Leffler, Sava, Chris, Young, and Weathered. 320 guys, watch the whoop section, watch the whoop section. It is clear. See if we can find your leaders. Spencer coming through the little step-on section over here by the announce booth. Going through the whoop section, watch the step on, step off. It is clear, thank you. Remember guys, Marshall's grabbing your car, get off the throttle. It is appreciated. Been there, done that myself. Come up on 250 to go, guys. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Spear gonna take a pull and knee on this one. Watch Marshall in the center. It is clear. Still got Spencer up top. Boyd. Followed by Willoughby. Hero. Davis. So Hero and Davis going in as they come on this little step off. Davis gonna get by. Gotta get the little cars working in that front section. You guys know the deal. $2:10 to go, guys. $2:10 to go. Watch it off the table. Step on, step off. Watch it in the center. It is clear. Still got Spencer out front. Followed by Boyd, Willoughby, Davis, Hero, Lake, Saba, Chris, Jimmy left, Young, Scott, and Spear work in this one early with under 2 to go, guys. Under 2 to go. Your leader coming through the field, through the whoop section he goes. Onto the front straightaway. Over the top he goes. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Still got Spencer leading us through the center. Double he goes. Coming up on Davis. He knows the deal. Boyd through the center. Watch off the down the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Marshals, for the hustle. Watch step on, step off. You're good. Thank you, Kyle. Watch it in the center. It is clear. Still Spencer, Boyd, Willoughby, Davis, Hero, top 5. Under 50 seconds to go, drivers. Watch after the whoop section. It is clear. Watch the center guys after the double. You're good, Ryan. Thank you, sir. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Watch coming on down the hill. Watching the 180. It is clear. Under 10 to go, drivers. Still Spencer, Chase, Willoughby, Davis, Hero, Lake, with less than 4 drivers. Watching the double. It is clear. As you guys cross the line, you will be done. Go watch the center. Watch the center double. There you go. So as you guys cross the line, you will be done. Spencer's done. Hero, Nick, Chris, Scott. You guys are all done. As you guys cross that line, Spencer going to take that one, followed by Boyd, Willoughby.
Spencer Rifkin with the A1 win. Now we're going to get a little spicy, turn it up, starting 11th next main. Tell us what you're thinking.
Yeah, I was actually, when I was in that main, like the last minute, I was like, okay, so I'm going to start last here. And yeah, I mean, I was like, I think for the next one, I'm going to put a new set of tires on to kind of, I think a new set of tires will be better in the dust, especially when you're kind of working around people. So I've been running the same set of tires all weekend, so they have, you know, all the practice runs that I did, and then plus all the qualifiers, and then that main. So as far as like tire life, I feel like we've gotten my money's worth out of them, so to speak. And yeah, it was a good run. I mean, obviously I'm kind of motivating myself to keep, you know, discipline lines and all that stuff, because it's good practice, even though you know, you may be running with yourself, but you know, Chase is putting in a good run too, so you can't count on anybody out there that's driving. You know, Willoughby had a good stock run. He probably was a little bit motivated to kind of do some good stuff in the mod class, and then Kyle Davis, of course. So yeah, it's been fun. So looking forward to kind of getting out there and starting last to see how it kind of goes. All 3 count, so you kind of have to manage. You don't want to, risk it too much because you might break your car or whatever may happen. So definitely something to have racers etiquette and also have good racecraft at the same time.
Beautifully said. All right, guys, we're moving on to A2 and 2 mod. Good job, Spencer. All right, guys. Gonna get this next one started. 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive. In the chat, race director should make Spencer drive in reverse. Well, we're going to find out in A2. He's going to be starting 11th, so that one is going to be exciting. Be sure to stay tuned in with us, guys. We are cruising right on through this program, already halfway through. We're 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Good job to Richard Lake. We're going to take a little bit of a break for the check presentation for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation, so be sure to hang out with us. Always a big part of the event. We are working on getting this one started, guys. So vintage 4-wheel drive, guys. Battle of attrition. Let's see what's going to happen in this one. Turning it right back on over to Richard Lake. Thank you guys for tuning in.
You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And somebody goes tripod early on. Somebody tried to break it. You guys realize these are like antiques. Oh my. 4-wheel drive, vintage, off and running. We'll need probably a couple volunteer marshals after this. 17 lock timing 4-wheel. One, you are going to be up next. 17 lock timing 4-wheel. One, you're going to be up next. Here we're going to take a knee for round 1. Unfortunately, watch the front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. So this is going to be Marshall in the center. John. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Matt. So it's going to be Spear leading out. Fontaine in the 2. Pease in the 3. Race number 27 through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. 20, you need to be in tech. After 28, we are going to take about a 10 to 12-minute break. I'll do a little bit of track prep. Blow it off. We'll do our Crohn's Colitis Foundation check presentation for our raffle and donation. Watching jump section. It is clear. And then we'll get into our second round of events. The second round of events are inverted from where you finished in the first round. Scott Spear leading out. Paul Fontaine in the 2. Valencia in the 3. Scott Mann in the 4. Pease and Klein going to be my top 6. And we'll need about 3 volunteer corner marshals after this race. About 3 volunteer corner marshals after this race. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Scott Spear leading out. 14 and 5:21. Bye. Paul Fontaine in the 2. Scott Mann in the 3. Valencia in the 4. Derek Pease in the 5. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Drivers, we got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch it from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. It is all Scott Spear leading out. Fontaine into 2, Scott Mann into 3.
Oh, that one's done.
I'm going to go ahead and say it. Wow!
It's still going.
Dude, that is more durable than most of the 4-wheels out there these days. Less than 20, less than 20. It's Spear, Fontaine, Mann, Valencia, and P is going to be my top 5. Watch from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. Thank you, John. Race number 27, 17.5 lock, 4-wheel, 8-1. You are up next. Less than 5, less than 5. And that is going to be a race. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Paul Fontaine in the 2, you are done. That is
off to the right. Busy guy. Winning the first one. Was going to catch up with him and see how he feels about A2 and A3 coming up next. Going to be a battle of attrition in the vintage 4-wheel class. He's right out to the track already to Marshall. Props there. I know he's a busy guy running some classes. If he gets the next A2 victory, piling through the field and keeps that car in one piece, we'll be sure to catch up with him after A2. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, checking out. We are coming into 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive A1. Turn it back over to Richard Lake. Enjoy, guys.
Will be Sean Horton on the 11, CJ on the 10, Bernardo Hernandez on the 9, Josh Hardy on the 8, Austin Harrell on the 7, Thomas Campbell on the 6, Eric Hernandez on the 5, Eddie Garcia on the 4, Chase Hastings on the 3,
CJ.
Nathan Wagner on the 2, and Nathan Spencer on the 1. With that being said, Harrell laps on by start finish line, and that is a race. No more laps, line up the cars.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for one volunteer marshal, please. Looking for one volunteer marshal over on cone number 5. I need a volunteer marshal on cone number 5, please. Volunteer marshal on cone number 5. We got one more race to get through after this, and then we'll do our presentation of the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So thank you so much for everyone's support for our 2025 Kinwald Classic.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. At the sound of the tune. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Your Paulson gets it wrong on the front side. Valenti right there to get him. He's going to move Wagner, Hastings. Watching the center, watching the center. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up. It's going to be Nathan Wagner on top. And Spencer in the 2. Horton. And Hastings going for 3-4. Hernandez. 1 minute in. 4 to go. Your leader. By timing scoring, that is Nathan Wagner. Had it on lockdown since qualifying started. And Spencer in the 2. A little bit of rough opening for Spencer. Got it going on back into the 2. Horton, Hastings, Campbell, and Hernandez all going at it. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do the step on, step off. Race number 28. Four-wheel drive expert, you are up next. 28. Four-wheel drive expert, you are up next. And for 28, we'll have about a 10-minute break. We do our presentation for the Crohn's colitis in memory of Brian Kinwald. Up front, it is still going to be Nathan Wagner on top. Aiden Spencer through the step on, step down. Or excuse me, tabletop step down. Horton flirting with that pole, pushes it wide. Hastings not going to find his way into the 3. Spencer hooks up a pipe. That's going to put Hastings knocking on his back door. Meanwhile, Wagner with a 4.5-second lead on second place. Working through the whip section, he goes. Horton getting it wrong on the front double. That's going to move Hernandez into the top 4 now. Horton going to be under attack from Campbell. Leader right now, Nathan Wagner through the front side double. Coming into the tabletop step down. Through the whip section. Aiden Spencer in the 2. Chase Hastings in the 3. Eric is in the 4. Horton in the 5. Horton hooking up a pipe. Campbell now going to find his way into the top 5. Marshall by timing and scoring. Thank you, Mr. Waffy. Appreciate you. And everyone by the start finish line, that will be the leader behind you, Man Hardy. Watch for the driver's stand, watch for the driver's stand. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. He's getting upside down. Here comes Campbell now. He wants a shot at the top 3. Excuse me, top 4. With 3:15 in, 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. Watch by start finish line. Derek, it is clear. We're going to be Nathan Wagner. Aiden Spencer in that 2 spot. Hitting the leader right in front of you. And second by nicely done, good sir. And resume it. Now Spencer knocking on the door of Wagner. Wagner getting stuck in some back markers. So Spencer, clean track, able to reel in Wagner with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Sean, you'll have leader in second on you. You know what to do. Through the front side, the whip section they go. Opposite side, opposite side, opposite side. Nicely done, thank you very much. And resume. Well, that car is brokified. Spencer gets it upside down. Gonna drop off Wagner a little bit. Watching step on, step off. Step on, step off is clear. With 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Actually, for everyone off the line, I should say. Slips in. Nathan Wagner still leading on Spencer in the 2. Chase Hastings in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Campbell in the 5. Hernandez in the 6. Under 20 drivers, under 20, under 20. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5, less than 5. It's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling. Thomas Campbell and Eric Hernandez. You guys get chopped at the line. You are done. Everyone else is going to be done. Start finish line. Nathan Wagner taking it away. Aiden Spencer in the 2. He's going to finish it in my top 3.
The win in 4-wheel as well, man. So far, double TQ, double A1s. What are you thinking?
Oh man, I felt pretty good with my 4-wheel. I decided not to go quad at all that race. I tried it in the warm-up, was a little sketchy, so I committed to the triple single, at least take my mind off of that, and then just hit my marks, and yeah, made a clean run.
Perfectly spoken, man. Anybody you want to thank? And
just thank my wife and kids for their support and letting me do this. And I'm just out here having fun.
Awesome, man. We'll see you in A2. Good job to Nathan. And in the comments, I seen earlier asking, how are the 17.5 lock timing four-wheel guys making the quad and the expert two-wheel guys are not? Well, the biggest issue, I would say, because even in 13.5 stadium truck, at least mine, I could quad if I wanted to, but it's the landing and coming down. Let me get eyes on it. The hard part is you're landing pretty much in the apex of the corner, and it's a little dusty and just a little sketchy there. So to get the four-wheel to land, stick, and go is easier than a two-wheel. And the expert guys, they realize they spend a lot of time just floating through the air. Obviously with Spencer doing it, with the four-wheel guys, they make it look pretty good. But here is our wheeler class. You'll see most of these guys doing it, no problem. And also I see Mo Boost in the chat saying lock timing motor is a monster. I would agree. Oh, and then T-Gold, I seen that. Just saw this was four-wheel drive, my bad. No, yeah, you're good. Again, that was just the biggest thing is the traction you need landing into that roller. So turning it back over to Lake for our wheeler class. And again, we're going to take a little break, do the check presentation for Crohn's colitis, and then we're going to be dropping right in our A2s. So thank you guys again for tuning in, and keep commenting. I'll try and keep answering questions and keep the chat live, dropping right in to some wheeler class. Thank you guys.
I can guarantee you everyone for round 2 and 3, there will be no calls. You guys got 30 seconds. I apologize. But we still got to keep going, guys. I apologize. All right, we're going to go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Robert, four-wheel drive expert, off and running. Prince going to be leading Benker in the 2. Come up short. Ford trying to look to the inside. Just keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Prince and Benker going in. Watch in the back jump section. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. It is Ryan Prince leading out. Diego Benker in the 2 spot. Benker getting it wrong on the back triple and losing a body. And get it wrong again. It's going to move forward now up into the top 2. Willie Smith in the 3 spot. Benker dropping it back to the 4. Meyer in the 5. Marshall up front. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Ryan Pence off and running. Very clean air for Ryan Pence. He's got a sizable lead on 2 spot of Casey Ford. Logan Meyer in the 3. Diego Benkert in the 4. Willie Smith in the 5. Hastings in the 6. Watching the front double, watching the front double. Front double is clear. Find his way back into the 2. Casey getting a little wrong out of the whoops. That's going to move Diego into the 2. Logan into the 3. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Brian Prince large and in charge. Diego in the 2. Logan in the 3. Casey in the 4. That'll be your battle for 3 and 4 between Logan and Casey. Willie in the 5. Up. And Sora losing a left front wheel. Willie redecorating the wall. Oh my. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Mr. Spencer. Drivers got 240 in, 2:15 to go. It is Ryan Prince in the Diego Benkert in the 2, Logan Meyer in the 3, Casey Ford in the 4, Willie Smith, Brad Crone, Brad Day, Weathered. Gonna be your running order. Ryan Prince right now by the start finish line. He's gonna go out of the whoops. Drivers 3 in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 29. You are going to be up. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I'll say 1 o'clock. Race number 29. You'll be up at 1 o'clock. That is my second round of a main, starting off with Steam Truck 2. Coming at you at 1 p.m. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. It is clear. 340 in, 120 to go. Ryan Prince still leading out. Diego Benkert in the 2 spot. Logan Meyer in the 3. Meyer right now. Step on, step off. Ford. Step on, step off. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Thank you, Vince. Seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. It is Ryan Prince leading the charge. Coming into the top of the tabletop. Down the hill he goes. Diego Benkert stands body to the center section. He is 8 seconds back. Logan Meyer in the 3 spot. Ford in the 4. With under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Less than 15, less than 15. Outgoing marshals, please pick up those blowers, blow off your areas. Whoa, my goodness. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Less than 5, less than 5. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Scott, you're done. You're done. Logan, you're done. RP, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Ford, you're done. Diego, Willie, and that is a race.
Two-wheel winner, four-wheel winner. Looks like you're driving at about 84.5% and just buttery, baby.
84.5% is right. Track is not taking any kind of power, so just got to be smooth and be consistent. So, do it.
Take notes.
Take notes.
All right, we got a little break coming. Shout out to Ryan. Great driving today. And we're doing it out here. So I'm going to switch it on over to the PTZ. We're going to do our check presentation. Stay with us. We got X-Tech in the chat saying, HA, Hobby Action, it is open. Check out their website. Check out their schedules. They do club racing twice a week for off-road. They do practice all the time. They got oval racing, oval practice. Be sure to check out Hobby Action's website. Come on down, hang out. Amazing facility, great hobby shop, even better track. Everyone loves it here. And catching up with our Czech presentation.
I don't want to say anything. I guess we got a camera over there. So, again, like I've said before, I'll say it again. Huge thanks to everyone coming out for your 2025 Crohn's Colitis Kinwald Classic. Through everyone that was in attendance, through the raffles and everything that we've done, we were able to raise $6,300 for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation in memory of Brian Kinwald. So, yeah, thank you so much for everyone coming on out. You guys dug deep, and it's a true pleasure putting this event on every year. I hope you guys have been having a fun time with the race event. It's always a fun time. So with that being said, I'm going to turn it over to someone else who wants to talk.
Just want to say thank you very much for the kind generosity this year and the last 5 years. This is the 6th year, and you make a huge impact on the research and patient support that we give to folks with Crohn's and colitis. So thank you.
So again, thank you guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys are what make the event the event. So thank you. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, race number 29. You guys are going to be up here in about 12 minutes. Race number 29, you're going to be about 12 minutes. Race number 28 drivers, I'll need you back on the track. Corner marshal, race 28 drivers. I'll need you guys back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Race 29 is going to be my 13.5 Stadium Truck 82. 13.5 Stadium Truck 82 going to be coming to here in about 11 minutes. It's going to be Kyle Ash, Sam Ford, Garrett Passmore, Brooks Canfield, Thomas Campbell, Eddie Garcia, Dave Warner, Sean Kennedy, Justin Clark, Brandon Foisey. It is going to be who's up next? Again, once I do call no more laps, I'll line you guys up by how you finished accordingly. So remember, it is an inverted start for round 2 and an inverted start for round 3. So drivers from race number 28, four-wheel drive expert drivers, I'll need you back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Race number 29, you guys are going live in 6 minutes. Race number 29, live in 6 minutes. Race number 27, four-wheel drive expert drivers. WG is on the track to corner marshal. Four-wheel drive expert drivers on the track to corner marshal. Final two bouts of 8 minutes coming at you here next. And if you are in those 8 minutes, all three do count. So we're going to get you guys locked and loaded here in a timely fashion. Race number 29 going live in 5. Race number 29 going live in less than 5. You guys can get over to tech. You guys are going to go live in 3.5 minutes. Four-wheel drive expert drivers need you guys on the track to quarter marshal. Four-wheel drive expert drivers need you guys on the track to quarter marshal. Race number 29 going live in 3 minutes. Race 29 going live in 3 minutes.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Four-wheel drive expert drivers, I need you all out on the track to quarter marshal, please. Four-wheel expert drivers, I need you all out on the track to quarter marshal, please. Race 29 through 30. In 31, if you think about it. Race 29, you're going live in 2 minutes. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Four-wheel drive expert drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Your line order for Stadium Truck A2. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, guys. Check them in. You're going live in less than a minute and a half. And give you guys as much leeway in round 1As as possible. Round 2 and 3. There will be no waiting. Sorry about your luck. So do not break him on warm-up.
Justin Clark. Thomas Campbell. Sam Ford. Aaron Paxmore.
Four-wheel drive expert drivers from race number 28. Need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Pretty sure you guys know who you are. I really don't want to call out names. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars, line up the cars.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's going to be... Brendan Foisey on the 1, Justin Clark on the 2, Kennedy on the 3, Garcia on the 4, Campbell on the 5, Warner on the 6, Passmore on the 7, Canfield on the 8, Ford on the 9, Ash on the 10. Hey, Willie Smith and Brad Crone is already out there. Thank you very much. Willie Smith, are you running four-wheel?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need all my marshal spots covered. You can help me out over here, over there. I want all my marshal spots covered at this point.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Ruh-roh. Let's play nicely, guys. Play nicely. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Logan. Race number 30. You guys should be through tech. 30, you should be through tech. 31, you need to be in tech. Let's clean it up, kids. Clean it up, clean it up. Warner leading us out. Canfield in the 2. Ash in the 3. Thank you, RP. Up next will be my vintage two-wheel drive 2. Canfield on top. Ash in the 2. Warner in the 3. Washington center, Washington center. Looks like Clark, Ford. Campbell, Garcia, Passmore, watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. Marshall is there, Ryan, in front of you. Thank you, Ken. Back here, finally going to be Brooks Canfield. He's got knocking on his back door. Warner into 3, Ford into 4. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Canfield going back and forth. Race 29 through Tech. Race 30. Vintage, you guys need to be in Tech. Vintage, you need to be in Tech. 31, you need to be in Tech as well. Brooks Canfield leading out. Kyle Ash in the 2 spot. Warner in the 3. Marshall on the front side. Thank you, Logan. Canfield getting it wrong into the whoops. It's going to move. Ash now in the pot. Thank you, Ryan. Watch on the back. Step on, step off. Thank you, Scott. It's Ash, Canfield, Orner, Ford, Passmore, Campbell, Clark, Garcia, Kennedy, and Foisey. Going to be my top 10 with 2:15 and 2:40 to go. Watch in the center, Woo! Skills like a ninja. Kyle Ash leading. He's got Canfield. Stood about a second and a half back. Warner into 3. Ford into 4. That'll be your close battle shaping up for 3 and 4. Working through the whip section, they go. Warner on that 3 spot. Stanford on the 4. He is 1.2 back. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch coming out of the whip section. It's Ash, Canfield, Orner, Ford, Passmore, Campbell, Clark, Garcia, Foisey. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Passmore goes dead. Kyle Ash on top. Brooks Canfield in the 2. Stanford now finding his way into the top 3. Warner going to be in the 4. Watch in the center, Marshall in the center. There you go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You got 4:45 in, 15 seconds left to go. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Sam Ford up into the 2. Canfield in the 3. That'll be your battle for second and third. Step on, step off. Ford spins it around. Canfield to the outside. We're going to be a race to the line. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone's going to be done. As you cross our finish line, you are done. Ford looking to the inside on Kinfield. They're going to be coming through the whip section. Who's got it? Who wants it? Ford looks to the inside. Oh! Not able to get it. That was a dialed ending, though. And waiting on 2, guys. I'm waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Canfield into 2. Ford into 3. Race number 30 on deck. Race 31, you should be through Tech. 31, you should be through Tech. 32, you need to be thinking about it. Thank you, Ken. Drivers from race number 29, you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 29 on the track, please. I may need a volunteer or two, but I will tell you that later. Let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. Roll them out, check them in. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Last Sion. 1 minute to the start of the race. Match rulings. Pro E.
All right, Maury, last one by the start finish line. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling.
45 seconds to the start of the race. David D.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals, your spots. Your grid order is going to go something like this. CJ Mann, if you are up there,
30 seconds to the
which
start of the race.
looks like you are not. And McDonald is left, so Evan Morey, did you switch transponders?
Yes.
Cool. All right, so Evan Morey on the 1.
Evan Morey.
Deline on the 2, Leffler on the 3, Trimmings on the 4, Ford on the 5, Kowalski on the 6, Spear on the 7,
Less than 5.
Brown on the 8, Prince on the 9.
All right.
Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there, there, and there. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming out to your 2025 Kinwald Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway.
Ryan Prince.
It went by.
All right, now we got a good clean check of everybody. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Come out at the sound of the tone. Race number 31, 2005 lock timing 82. You should be through tech. 32, you need to be in tech. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Thank you, Garrett. Looks to be Evan Morey. Trimmings, Ford, Deline, Spear, Leffler, Prince, Brown, and Kowalski. Yeah, it's going to be by running order. Marshall on the front side. It is clear. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Morey hits the wrong bottom of the hill. Spear trying to go around the outside. Morey in the 2. Looks like Ford now popping into the 3. Trimmings in the 4. Deline in the 5. Watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. Bottom of the hill is clear. Spear gets it wrong on the front side. It's going to drop in. Oh! Ethan gets it wrong in the center. One behind you there, Garrett. One behind you there, Garrett. Thank you. Ouch. So it's going to be Sam Ford on top. Trimmings in the 2. Looks like Morey into 3. Looks like Spear now moving into the 2. Deline into 3. Trimmings in the 4. Morey in the 5. 140 and 330 to go. Race number 31. 21.5 the lock time in 2. You should be through tech. Race number 32. Vintage stadium truck. You guys should be in tech. Watch back of the hill. It is clear. So back in the front, going to be Sam Ford leading the charge. Spear in the 2. Deline, Morey, Trimmings. Looks like RP and Brown with Leffler in tow. Watch on front side, flip it around, and you're good. Stay forward on top, 230 and 230 to go. Spear in the 2. Leading with Maury in tow. Watch on the back. Step on, step off. Thank you, Kyle. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Ford and Spear going at it. Through the whip section they go. Until leading into 3. Looks like Prince now making his way up into the top 4 with Brown in the 5. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Watch for the driver's stand, guys. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. The driver's stand is clear. Double S leading us out. Ford in the 2. Prince and Brown going at it for 3 and 4. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is double S leading in from the driver's stand. Triple single single. Ford in the 2. Prince now moving into the 3. Brown into the 4. With 45 seconds left to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. Race number 31 through Tech. 32, you need to be in Tech. 32, you need to be in Tech. Ford getting it upside down. Here comes Prince. He's going to start challenging for that top 2 down. With 20 seconds to go. Spear over the tabletop. Ford coming into the tabletop. Here comes Prince and Brown. Prince goes to the inside. Oh, marks it out. But Brown is going to pick up in the top 3. With less than 5, less than 5. As we time on the master clock, TMT, got you at the line. You are done. Everyone else is going to be done as you cross our finish line. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Watch out front. Oh! Ford gets it into a pipe. Here comes Prince and Brown working their way through the whip section. Battle going on for second and third. Oh, my goodness! Ford going to hold it off by 55 1,000ths of a second on Prince. Marshals, grab your blowers, start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 31, you are up next.
Hey. Thank you.
Drivers from race number 30, as you guys turn left, put them down, as you guys back on the track, quarter marshal, please. Drivers from race 30, back on the track, quarter marshal, please. All right, let's go roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Not quite sure why I got 2 blowers in the corner. Huh? Thank you. No, we don't. All right, your call out order.
Kyle Pendley, Aiden Lynn, James Cooper, Aiden Spencer, David DeLeon.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Don't break them on warm-up. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, your call-out order going to be something like this. Aiden Lynn on the 1, James D on the 2, Brian Russell on the 3, Kyle Penley on the 4, Bernard Hernandez on the 5, Cooper on the 6, Hastings on the 7, DeLean on the 8, Garcia on the 9, Spencer on the 10.
James Cooper.
Ah.
Hastings.
Yeah. All right. All my marshal spots covered. We are looking locked and loaded at the sound of the tone. Let's keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section, watch back jump section. It is clear. All right, race number 31 on track. 32, you need to be through tech. 32, you need to be through tech. 33, you need to be in tech. Up next is my stadium truck. 2. Watch my time in scoring, watch my time in scoring. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, Jimmy. Leading us down early on, it's going to be Aiden Lynn. Garcia in the 2. Now dropping it to the 3. First, second, and third. Working their way by time and scoring. Marshall bottom of the hill. Thank you, Evan. Watch it from timing and scoring. Watch coming into the whoops. Watch coming into the whoops. It is clear. Let's see that, Jimmy. Thank you very much. Watch coming out of the jump section in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. So back out the front is going to be Eddie Garcia. Into the 2. Looks like Aiden Spencer into the 3 already. Deline in the 4. Now Deline going to pick up a spot. Head. You can drop it to the top 4 now. With C in the 5. Penley in the 6. Nope. That is Hastings in the 6. 130 in, 330 to go. Race 32, stadium truck. Vintage, you are up next. You should be through tech. 33, short course. You should be in tech. Watch this, sir. Watch this, sir. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, sir. Back in the front, going to be Eddie Garcia. Gets it wrong in the center. Goes for the way option line. Oh, boy, that was cool. Spencer, excuse me, Garcia and Spencer going at it. Coming into the whoop section they go. They've been battling it all weekend. I'm sure they are buddies on and off the track. Going to do Rochambeau and who's going to buy the first round after they're done tonight. It is Eddie Garcia on top. Spencer in the 2 spot. Deline in the 3. First, second, and third working through the center. James C in the 4. Aiden Lynn in the 5. Steve going single, hooks up a pocket. No harm, no foul. Gets marshaled out. With 2:30 in, halfway home. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Watch coming on, step off. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Spencer and Garcia. And Lynn, Deline, and C. So 3, 4, and 5. Working through the center. Deline to the inside on Aiden. The clean kids. I'm watching. Out front, still going to be Aiden Spencer. Brian Russell, you have the leader coming upon you next. You know what to do. Leader working with you guys. Watch out behind you there, Evan. Thank you very much. And second right there with you as well, Brian. Thank you. Watch in center. It is clear. Thank you, Evan. Steve picking up the top 3 with Lynn in the 4. Deline in the 5. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 32. Vintage Stadium truck coming at you next. Vintage Stadium truck coming at you next. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. And Spencer still leading out. Garcia, 6/10 of a second back. Thank you, Brian. That is third work of the F, 4th right behind you. Bratti Prego. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Penley now going to pick up a spot. He's in the top 6. Watch in front of the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. With 25 seconds to go, it's still Aiden Spencer leading out. Garcia in that 2 spot. That is the leader working with you, Aiden. Please hold your line. With less than five. Spencer on top, Garcia in the 2, and that is going to be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. James C., you are done. Dave Deline, you are done. Luke Hastings, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. That is the leader working in front of you, Aiden. Please hold your line. Second is behind you. Thank you very much. And that is a race. I got you, Bernardo. All right, drivers, go.
Getting it done, man. Having fun out there. Tell us about it.
Man, I had to start 10th on that one. I just put it in the battle and waited for a few mistakes for the guys in front of me, and got her done.
So now you got a 2 and a 1. What are you thinking going in A3?
That's a 1 and a 1.
It's a 1 and a 1. Okay, sorry about that because you said 10th. A lot going on. 1 and a 1. All rounds count. What are you thinking going into A3?
Just trying to keep it as clean as possible and just try and hold it, keep it down.
All right, good luck to you, man.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you.
Check them in. All right, race number 32 on deck. Race number 33. That's going to be my short course A main event. You guys should be through tech. 33 should be through tech. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Got a clear check out of everybody. We'll let Evan Morey make one more lap. No more laps out of everyone. No more laps. Evan, you can finish out your lap. Your grid order is going to go something like this. Brandon Foisey on the 1. Justin Clark on the 2, Dave Deline on the 3, Evan Morey on the 4, Nick Sava on the 5, Kalash on the 6. And I need one volunteer marshal on top of the hill on cone 0. One volunteer marshal on cone number 0, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer marshal on cone number 0, please. Thank you, Sean. I'll need probably 5 volunteer marshals for this. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Have a little fun going at the sound of the tone. Nice, 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 nice. That is a pretty good start for you kids. Race number 32 on track, 33 through tech, 34. You need to be in tech. Sava and Deline and Ash all going ahead. Thank you. Watch on the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. It is clear. Stava going to be leading out. Ash in the 2. Looks like Morey in the 3. Deline in the 4. Stava getting it wrong at the front of the hill. Race 33. Short course A2 coming to pitch next. Short course A2 coming to pitch next. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Stava and Ash going back and forth in center. Double they go. Morey and Deline, Marshall out front, Kyle. All right, go. $1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Nick Sava leading. Sava comes up short, collects Ash. No harm, no foul. Can't get away from him on that one, but Morey sitting in the wings, waiting to pick up some pieces. $33 through tech, 34, you need to be in tech. Watch in center, thank you, Bernardo. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Stava leading out. Ash in the 2, Maury in the 3. They brought me over a Chandler trophy. All right, Stava leading out. Ash in the 2. Watch coming in center double, watching the back double, watching the back double. It is clear. Drivers get 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Between first and second was 2.6. Ash getting a little wrong coming out of the whoops. Now going to be 2.1. And Foisey goes dead. And somebody upside down in front of the driver's seat. That's going to give somebody. Oh my goodness. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Stava leading out. Maury in the 2. Deline in the 3. Race number 32 on track. 33 through tech. 33 through tech. 34, you need to be in tech. Drivers, you got under 50 seconds to go. One out front for you. Making sure you're so. Under 45 to go, drivers. Under 45 to go. It is Stava, Maury, and Deline. That is your top 3. Clark going to be in the top 4. Race number 33, short course. You guys are waiting in the wings. Watch behind you there. Thank you, Bernardo. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate that. With under 25 to go. Under 25 to go. Less than 15, less than 15. 6 the landing. Less than 5, less than 5. And that is going to be time. Evan, got you at the line. You are done. Waiting on 3. I'm going to be waiting on 3. Nick Sava going to be taking the win. Evan Maury in the 2. Deline going to be in the 3. Clark going to be in the 4. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshals, make sure you guys grabbing those blowers. Waiting on 1. We're waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And
done over Kyle Ash. Had a little bit of a break, but man, even in A1 you had a good drive and you were applying some pressure. Tell us about that vintage truck.
It's taken all weekend to get it to stay together, but I think we finally got it figured out, and it's not too bad. Been working on power. I'm having difficulty making that big triple at the end of the run, but keep more timing on the motor and less gear, and it seems to help. So
that's awesome. And anybody you want to thank for that A2 win?
Kyle for braking.
Well said.
But in all honesty, he's been really helpful to me all weekend. He's really helped me get the truck dialed in. So
yeah, he's been giving me some tips and tricks on mine. I haven't done any of them, but he's been telling me. So well, it's going to be a great one for A3, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, guys, here we go into the next one. This is going to be Mr. Mueller.
One minute to the start of the race.
Stadium truck drivers around the track, corner marshal, and short course drivers. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. I am going to be looking for several volunteer marshals.
Seconds to the start of the race. Nixon, Wilbur Kuhn, College, the 6-pack, Aiden Spencer, Garrett Passmore, Josh Hart, Chris Mueller.
All right, I'm going to say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I got a good clear check out of everyone. Your call-out order
Less than 5.
for your short course, 2, is going to go something like this. Sam Ford on the 1, Maxwell on the 2, Stava on the 3, Mueller on the 4, Spencer on the 5, Hardy on the 6, Kenfield on the 7, Davis on the 8, Passmore on the 9, Bettenker on the 10, Ash on the 11. Oh my goodness. This is never what we want to have happening. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Ford leading out. Diego Benker in the 2, Stav in the 3. Looks like Spencer in the 3, into the 4 now. Flying position from the main event. Yep. Yep. So I know I've been asked this question a couple times, so just so I can squash any questions on it. There's been questions about how you're supposed to walk up on the driver's stand. It's basically based off of your qualifying position, not where you finished in the main events, but how you qualify. So if you're the top qualifier going into A1, you get your normal spot, and that's where you are throughout A2 and A3. It's not based off of a finish, but how you qualified into the meetings directly. So 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, 5 is 5, and so on. So I hope that alleviates any questions. If it doesn't, please come on up and ask me. Staying forward, leading out, Diego Benker in the 2, Kyle Ash in the 3, watch in center, and Spencer in the 4. Canfield in 5, Davis, Sava, Maxwell, Mueller. Going to be my running order with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. It is all Sam Ford working his way through the center section. He's got Diego Benker knocking on his back door with Kyle Ash in tow. For the driver's stand they go, step on for your top 3 front runners. They're going to be coming up on Mueller and Maxwell. Thanks, sir. Ash now finding his way around Ford. Benker watching for the driver's stand, watch for the driver's stand. The driver's stand is clear. It is Kyle Ash on top, Sam Ford in the 2 spot. Thank you, Chris. Maxwell at his 3rd working with you. Please hold your line. With under 50 to go, Then it's going to be Canfield, Davis, Spencer, Stava, Mueller, Maxwell going to be my top 9 front runners. Race number 34. That is my lock timing. 2-wheel drive, 82, race 34 coming up at you next. Regardless of your truck, fucking drop your truck down. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. And there's going to be time on the master clock. You guys are going to be done when you're across start finish line. Mueller, you are done. Diego Benker, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Brooks Canfield, you are done. Spencer. Ash and Ford going to be finishing out my 1 and 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers for me. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 34. 17.5 lock timing.
Truck, but crushing it in short course, having luck a little bit with Sam and Diego and everybody flying through, man. Tell us about your A2s.
The track actually feels pretty good. Everybody actually cooperated. You know, I was waiting for Sam to make a mistake, and Diego, they kind of got into it, tightened us all up, and then they got into it or something, and I just drove around. I don't really remember much of the race, so it was fun, though.
Well, now you guys know what happens when Kyle Ash sees a little bit of red, blacks out a little bit, and goes wicked fast.
Oh, yeah, always.
All right, man. Well, good luck in A3. And do you want me to do like a call out, see if anybody has a shock tower, or
no, I'm
over
out
it?
Points anyways. So.
All right. Bad luck in vintage, but looking great so far in stadium and short course truck. Buggy time for Kyle Ash. Just keep staying on with us. Appreciate you guys. Back on over to Richard Lake.
So much finish line. And no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. All right, your call-out order for your 17.5 locked 2. Reed Saunders on the 1, Phil Gibson on the 2, Matt Trimmings on the 3, Harrell on the 4, Hardy on the 5, Campbell on the 6, Mann on the 7, Hernandez on the 8, Horton on the 9, Hastings on the 10, Nathan Wagner on the 11. And I have all my marshal spots covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. Saunders going to be looking at Gibson in the 2. Nice, good, clean start out of everybody. Watch on the backside, watch on the backside, watch on the backside. It is clear. Thank you, Chris. Good job. Watch in front of Tommy scoring. It is clear. Oh, my. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. The leading sound is going to be Reed Saunders. Marshall for the timing and scoring. Trimmings leading out now. Saunders going to drop it to the 2. Horton into 3. That's Hernandez into 3. Gibson into 4. Hardy, Wagner, Hastings, Horton, Harrell. Watch on the back. Step on, step off. It is clear. Leader on deck. It's going to be Trimmings. Hernandez in at 2 spot. Reed Saunders in the 3. Gibson in the 4. Hardy in the 5. Nathan Wagner makes his way up into the top 6 now. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. Race number 35. Two-wheel drive expert. 2 coming to next. Gibson getting it wrong on the front side. The Brooks. And settle it back in. Watch on the front side. It is clear. Still going to be Trimmings leading out. Hernandez in the 2. Saunders in the 3. Watch on the back. Step on, step off. It is clear. Wagner now moving up into the top 4. Gibson in the 5. Hardy in the 6. Hastings in the 7. Horton in the 8. And the 9. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 35 should be through tech. 36, you need to be in tech. Watching the center, watching the center. Hernandez gets it wrong. Saunders now going to find his way up into the top 2. And then Trimmings gets it wrong coming out of the whoops. And Reed Saunders back up on top. So 3-4 car dance coming in from the timing and scoring down the front straightaway. They're going to go. Saunders leading out. Watch on, step off. Watch on, step off. It is clear. Hernandez, Wagner, Saunders, Hastings, Trimmings, Hardy. Man. Race number 35. Two-wheel drive expert stock coming up at you next. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. It is clear. It is Eric Hernandez leading in. Kinwald now sitting in the 2. Looking low on Hernandez. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Trimmings, Hastings, Saunders is going to be my top 5 with Hardy. Horton going to be rounded out. Watch on the driver's stand. It looks like Hastings and Saunders going at it. Do the step on, step off. Hernandez leading out. For the time of scoring through the whoop section he goes. Wagner in the 2. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Thank you, Brooks. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Front side is clear. It's Eric Hernandez leading out. Hernandez, Wagner, Trimmings. Watch my timing and scoring. Watch my timing and scoring. It is clear. Watch coming out of the whoops, guys. Watch coming out of the whoops. There you go. Eric Hernandez. Pick up Hernandez right now. All blue. Working through the bottom of the hill. Coming upon Gibson and Hardy. You'll have the leader working with the X. And Wagner in tow. So first and second in front of the driver's stand. Triple single. With under 20 to go. Hernandez gets it wrong in the center. That's going to put Wagner up onto the top spot. With less than 10, here comes Hastings. He's going to challenge out Hernandez in the closing seconds. With less than two. Didn't see it. Time has expired on the master clock. Wagner, you're done. Hastings, you're done. Hernandez, you're done. Saunders, you're done. Gibson, you're done. Waiting on everybody else. Horton, you're done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on Hardy and Harrell. And that is a race. I'll stop. Drivers from race number 34, turn 1.
run one, getting a little bit of luck there. Hernandez is talking to him. He's like, oh, God, what was that car doing there? But, dude, great run. Tell us about it.
Yeah, thanks, man. I just tried to be steady and be smooth, and I was looking at the kind of the math from the lap times of the first one, and I knew that if I could just put my run together, I could get into the top 4. So once I was in second, I just kind of was settling. I was like, that's going to be a good score, 1-2, and I just kept the pressure on him. And yeah, he made a mistake on the on-off, which is probably the toughest spot of the track. So got it.
Well said, Wagner. Now you got one more A3 all mains count, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, he's going to be coming up later in 4-wheel. We'll be checking that out. Back over here, Mueller is jumping back on cam. I'm going to get a couple things squared away on my truck. Only 15 races left to go, guys. And again, apologies on the audio side of things. That's the house speaker system. If we had another person here, we'd have a full-time announcer, but I have to turn it over to Lake for a majority of the time. Lake is a great director, but the house sound system is suboptimal. So I appreciate you guys powering through the suboptimal house audio, but we're trying to get this racing action to you. Coming at you next with Two Wheel Expert.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right. Willie Smith on the 1, Ethan Kowalski on the 2, Kevin C on the 3, Kyle Ash on the 4, Diego Benker on the 5, Brett on the 6, Kyle Davis on the 7, Passmore on the 8, Boyd on the 9, Prince on the 10, Willoughby on the 11. No problem.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I've waited for less today.
Get for winning out there in the back.
Less than 5.
All right, good clean check. Race number 36, two-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod. Coming up at you next. Race 36 on deck. 37, you need to be in tech. 37, you need to be in tech. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. I got there. We are covered. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Smith leading us out. Kowalski in the 2, Steve in the 3. Besides two-wheel drive experts, no muss, no fuss. That's what I love to see. You guys are rocking and rolling. Huh? I've been getting verbal assault on fucking weekend, so it really doesn't matter. It's going to be Williams. Smith comes up short. Going to drop way down on the gross national deficit. So you think about C leading us out. Caden C in the 2. Watch on the front side. 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 It is clear. It is Kowalski on top. C in the 2. Baker in the 3. Looks like Brown in the 4. James Boyd and Prince going at it. Nicely done with Willoughby in tow. Prince hooks up a fight. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is clear. Ethan Kowalski leading us out. You can see it in the 2 spot. Diego in the 3. Brown in the 4. James Boyd in the 5. Willoughby in the 6. Prince. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. Brown puts it upside down. That's going to move Chase into that top 4 spot now. Back in front going to be Ethan Kowalski. He's got Caden C knocking on his back door. Ooh, Benker gets it wrong. That moves Chase Boyd now up into the top 3. Benker in the 4, Brown in the 5, Willoughby in the 6. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Marshall's in. Watch in your areas, please. Watch in your areas. Ethan Kowalski on top. Caden C in the 2 spot. Chase Boyd in the 3. Pretty even gap between 2nd and 3rd. Good running now to get a battle going on for 4, 5, and 6. Aaron Brown, Benker, and Willoughby all going at it. Then there is Passmore, Davis, Prince. Ethan gets it upside down. That's going to move Caden C up onto the top spot. Chase Boyd still sitting in the top 3. Set his sights on Kowalski with 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race 36 through tech 37. You need to be in tech. Watch at the bottom of the hill. It is clear. Kowalski getting it wrong. And Brown going to find his way up into the 3. Willoughby into the 4. So now it is Caden Stee, and then Brown hooks up a pipe. So out front, it is going to be Caden Stee on top. Chase Boyd in the 2. Willoughby sitting in the top 3 with Brown and Kowalski in tow. Then you got Passmore, Bedker, and Bedker goes dead. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Up front, it's still going to be Caden Stee, Chase Boyd in that 2 spot. On top, Chase Boyd in the 2, Willoughby in the 3. Watch come down the hill, watch come down the hill, watch come down the hill, watch come down the hill. Can see still leading out. Steve on top, working his way into the whoop section with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You can see Boyd going at it. From the driver's stand, they go. In the 3 is going to be Aaron Brown. Under 45 to go, drivers. Under 45 to go. Caden Stee on top. Chase Boyd in the 2. Watching center. Watching center. Aaron Brown in the 3. And it's going to be Passmore, Brent. Watch it come out center double. Watch come out center double. Watch that center double. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go, it's still Caden Stee on top. Chase Boyd, though, knocking on the back door. Aaron Brown into 3. Prince now moving up into the top 4. Passmore, Willoughby, Ash. With time winding down, it's going to be a race to the line. Boyd coming in through the whoop section. What's it going to be? Caden Stee going to finish it out with Boyd in the 2. And Kevin Boyd.
Teasing after that one. Man, got that A2 victory. Tell us how you did it.
So I was thinking an A1 that I didn't do too well, and I'd start up at the front. So I just kept it clean behind Ethan until he made that mistake, got by him, didn't look back.
Looks solid, man. Had a bunch of confidence. What are you thinking going to A3?
Yeah, try and do it again. Start from the back, just keep it clean, move forward up.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Hobby Wing, TZO, Team EAM, also my dad, RC Discharger, Hobby Action, of course, Ethan and Matt Willoughby for all the help this weekend.
Awesome, man. Well, we'll see you in A3.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hero Ikea. Chris Friedenreich. John Young. Chase Boyd. Nick Sullivan. Gilbert Swarscott. Kyle Davis. Scott Wickard.
What happened?
All right, guys, I appreciate your patience during the house audio issues that we are having. Gonna call this two-wheel mod A2. Should be quite exciting. Gonna have Spencer Rifkin starting in the 11 spot. See how he's gonna work through everybody. Cameraman Chris is gonna give all the action to you. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna interview whoever wins this A2. Appreciate you guys in the chat answering each other's questions. Mueller and I have just been full throttle, keeping our rigs together, keeping us together, getting food here and there. Watch everybody get checked in here. We are getting it done today. This is race 36. 15 races to go. Oh, I like Maro Toby. Apologies for if I butcher that. Saying, so bet time on how many laps before Rivkin is up front from the back. That is who wants to gamble? Who wants to gamble? Not all things are guaranteed, as we watch with our PTZ camera during check-in. Gonna watch these guys get gridded. We'll follow them around, jump back on with Chris just before the big double. Gonna check out this action from above. Checking out our feed from the PTZ camera. Got top 6 on cam. Ethan Kowalski is doing the house audio. Lake is in this one. Here we go, everybody. What do you guys think? Oh man, pretty brutal in the back there. Falling back with cameraman Chris. Got Willoughby, Lake, Spear, Hero, and shows Rivkin already up into the 5 spot after 1 lap. Now I believe he's in 2nd. Having fun with it. Said he put some freshies on. He's been on the same tires all weekend, which is pretty cool. Good to see the dependability there out of those J Concepts. Spencer with the big quad. Don't know if he's going to bust the quad out on the step-on, step-off. Scott Spear with a rear view mirror full of Rivkin. He's not going to let him go. Spear, local hero. Rivkin, literal world champion. But they are battling for position. Spear is not being lapped right now, so Spear is going to give it everything he has. Oh, Rivkin keeping him in front of him. Oh, looking high, looking low. Spencer Rivkin playing with his food a little bit. Makes for some great racing action. Oh, Scott giving it to him. So Spencer up in the lead. Who had lap number 4? Anybody in the chat? Oh, Maro Toby said 6 laps. It happened in 4. Maybe on the next one, because if Rivkin wins this one, he'll also be starting in 11th. Two down, 3 to go in this 2-wheel motorfied. A1 belonged to Rivkin, A2 currently belonging to Rivkin, but anything can happen, and all mains count. So even if Rivkin wins this one, it is not in the bag. Just like, goodness gracious. Ryan Prince rocking the 40 time down the short chute there. Knees to chest, love to see it. Next time, guys, we'll try to have that instant replay. Just need one more person here to make it happen. Willoughby by the line. Got Rivkin playing with lap traffic now. Rivkin flowing through traffic, checking way up to make the triple. Willoughby in the 2 spot in modified. Love to see it. Willoughby having a blast with that rear motor car in stock. Here's our battle for second, Willoughby and Boyd. Willoughby with the AE, Boyd with the Mugen. Oh, Willoughby having bad luck with the back marker. Boyd to the 2, Willoughby in the 3. Timing and scoring will reflect when they come by the line. 1:30 left to go. Boyd sending that Mugen. Getting around a down car. Here comes Willoughby. Where is Spear? Spear in the 4, having a long lap. Kyle Davis will keep on with Boyd and Willoughby. There's Boyd. Boyd's got a little bit of breathing room now on Willoughby. All right. Catching back up with Rifkin. 50 seconds left to go. Having fun, flowing around, pulling out a 19.9 even with all this traffic. Oh, nice move. Keeping it together. Should get this one and one more. Oh, maybe not. Timing and scoring now showing 3, 2. Yep, getting to get one more. Time has expired. Spencer on a victory lap. Trial lap traffic pulling all the way off the track. See if we can catch up with Rivkin for an interview.
A2 getting through the pack relatively clean. They were taking bets. They were guessing around lap 6. You got it done in lap 4.
Okay.
How much fun do you have out there?
No, it's pretty fun. I mean, obviously, at the start of the run, I started the race, I tried going around the outside like an 8 scale, but I kind of, you can't do that when you're running slicks. I kind of was like, maybe it's not that bad out there, and I was just kind of going for it. But it honestly kind of worked out because it gave me some breather room to kind of let the disastrous stuff happen in this corner, and then I just kind of jumped out of it, kind of clean air. So in a way, it kind of paid off. But no, I've ran a new set of tires I run, which was really good. So now they're broken in really good for A3. I'm gonna start 12th again in there, and yeah, good racecraft, good practice, and I'm having fun. So
great run, Spencer. We'll see you in A3.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, guys, back on over to our 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive A2. Turning it back over to Ethan on the mic. Oh, it looks like Richard's jumping back on. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Number 37. Your vintage 4-wheel drive, coming to that next. Vintage 4-wheel drive, coming to that next. Your driver's runner number 36 should not be looking for ball camera marbles. You're okay. All over. Alright, the car order is going to go something like this. Here it is. Your car order is going to go. Let's see, if no more laps, that means don't go full to that from straightaway. That would be a bad thing. So let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up there. Alright, so. So it's going to be Foisey on the 1, Nakai on the 2, Klein on the 3, Beasley
on the 4, Valencia on the 5, Mann on the 6, Montana on the 7, Spear on the 8. Making sure I get you guys in the correct spot. So, alright, let's tell a fun vintage 4-wheel drive. So, now pass clean. What a concept. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready at the sound of the tune. We're on with our race number 37. We got Washington. 2 more races to go. And then we're going to have maybe a little bit of a break. Actually not. On the roll right in round 3 of the Ace. Yeah. You guys come on in, let you know who's doing what line on you. It's going to be here leading us to the top. Valencia 2, and that car is broken. Broken like a climb. Watching center, it is clear. So up and around, it is going to be here on the high leading out. Looks like Valencia in the 2, Mann in the 3, Spear in the 4. He's in the 5. Race number 38 used to be Huge Tech, 38 used to be Well Through Tech, 39 used to be Ace Tech. Again, after race number 39, we're going to roll right into our A3s. So race 39, we're going to roll right into our last batch of A-Mates. Starting with Indian Truck. You're on the front side. We got 4 cars going on. We'll be running like a red scared. It's going to be Valencia now. Nakai in the 2, Mann in the 3, Spear is going to be in the top 4. Winning the 30 and 3:30 to go. Nakai and Valencia going at it in the front side. Work their way in front. Down the tabletop section they go. Watch on the front, watch it up, watch it up. Front is clear. And back. Appreciate that. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. That's the chase. Appreciate that. It is here at Valencia in the 2. Spear in the 3. Mann in the 4. Spear picking up the spot into the top 2. That car is broken. Mann, unfortunately, bringing down on his car. So Eric Hiley with the re-read. Nope. Go. In 2 is going to be the rubrics. Spear working through the woods that he goes. Valencia's in the 3. Fox in the 4. And the 5 for GMPs. Running out the top. Race number 38. 75 4-wheel drive, 82 coming up the next. Again, after race number 39, we are rolling right into our A3s. Watch out the straightaway, watch out the straightaway. It is there. Thank you. Give me that. On the back, step off. Here comes Spear with 3:30 to 1:30 to go. Race number 38 should be 2 check. 39, you need to be 8 check. With a minute 20 to go, guys. Minute 20 to go. Race in front of Rustin. Shut the door. Off backside double. Coming into midfield. There you go. Coming on. It's all white. And Spear looking to the inside on the cut. Guy says, out of my boat, Bill. Let's get into it over the wood section. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Hero getting on the side. Now Spear getting out on front. Hero looking into the 2 spot. Fox in the 3. Watch that front side, watch the front side. Fox in, rocking this to the pretty high. With 125 to go, 125 to go. It's Spear on top. High in the two. Second more good as please hold your line. With under 15 to go, Concourse under 15 to go. Yeah, I had to roll everything too with that. With less than five. Fontana Valencia going after 3 and 4. Fontana in that 3 spot. Valencia in the 4. Fontana gets it wrong. Step on, step off. Time to spiral. Oh, that sounded not good. Everyone finished out the last side. Wait, everyone finished out the superior done. Waiting on everybody else. Fontana going for 3 and 4. Too little, too late. And there's the race. Mark, we got those boards. The 4 up here. Here's taking the win. 5 to 2. 14 to 3. Now we've covered second on second for Marshall. And will be 2. Vaughn from Marshall. That will race number 3.
He went that way, but there's no stop.
Spear exited stage right as he did in A1 with that A1 victory. Couple of questions I would have for him is, man, why did you send it over the whoops there? And I'm so glad him and Hero's car didn't break. But excellent runs so far from Spear in vintage four-wheel. Let's see if they can literally keep it together for A3. Stay tuned, guys. Coming at us right now, 17.5 lock timing, four-wheel drive. Thank you, guys.
Marshall to your spot. Vaughn for Marshall, please. I'm looking for 2. Vaughn for Marshall, please. Okay. Watch is on the back stand. Watch is on the back stand. Watch on the back stand. Okay. And with that, no more laps. Marshall to your spot. Car's locked. And I got Chandler there, he's there. Marshall on the step on. Actually, Hero should be over there.
This is 38.
His front order is going to be Steve and John Horton in the 2. Actually,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, we scratched that. It's supposed to be Austin Harrell on the 1, CJ on the 2. Horton on the 3, RC on the 4, Harden on the 5, Hernandez on the 6, Eric Hernandez on the 7, Thomas Campbell on the 8, Jason on the 9, Ace Spencer on the 10, Dane Wagner on the 11. And fantastic. We're locked and loaded. Driver's ed Marshall's ed is Kinwald. Going to step out of the step. Watch in front section, watch in front section, watch, step on, step off, Marshall and step on, step off, Marshall and step on, step off, Marshall and step on, step off. Thank you. Walk in front side, guys, walk in front side. Wow. You guys are DFGs at this point in time. Walk on, step on, step up. Marshall on, step on, step off. Marshall on, step on, step off. It is clear. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Austin Harrell. Slow it down, 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 slow it down. Paul, you all right? Hey, Paul? Appreciate the hustle on that good sir. Austin Harrell leading, Dane Wagner in 2. Eric Hernandez in that 3 spot. Watch on the back, step on, step off. It is clear. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Did you hear it? Austin Harrell leading forward his way through the whip section. He goes. In that 2 spot. It's going to be Nathan Wagner in the 3. Target 4, Garcia now moving into the 5. That's going to be Hastings in the 5. Spencer Garcia Campbell. Keep clean on the front side, guys. Keep clean on the front side. And go. Thank you for the checkup. Awesome. Harold on top. Eric Hernandez in that 2 spot. Walks in the front. Clear. Finish the piece. Marshall bottom of the hill. It is clear. Walks bottom of the hill. Thank you, Derek. Good job, guys. Awesome. Harold again. Harold working for the back second. Walk, step on, step off. Guy walks, step on, step off. Walk, step on, step off. Step on, step off is clear. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. Is clear. Is Austin Hurley and Wagner in that 2 spot. Hastings in the 3. Hardy in the 4. Spencer in the 5. Eric Hernandez in the top 6. Leader and second, coming for the time scoring. Oh boy. Flirting with the pole. Hastings in the 3, Spencer in the 4. Hardy in the 5. Eric in the 6, Garcia in the 7. 3:30, 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Nathan Wagner up on top. Hardy in second, coming up on him. Let's please take it off. I see that. And resume. Hastings in the 3 spot. Watching spot is clear. I see that. Hardy in the 4. Spencer in the 5. Garcia, Hernandez. Walking through the section, it is 2. 3 units in, 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. So you're going to be leading out. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch the front side, guys. Watch the front side. Watch the front side. Front side is clear. Wagner leading out. Austin Hill still sitting in that 2. He's in the 3. Watch the rim, step on, step off. Watch the rim, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Step on, step off is clear. With 120 to go, guys. 120 to go. Hardy now picking up the top 2. Harold in the 3. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. It's clear with time winding down. Everyone will be trying to cross the finish line. That is going to be time. You are on. Hardy, you are done. Watch the time scoring. Watch the time scoring. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. It is a race. Anyone taking the win? Hardy in the 2. Eric is in the 3. Casey Spencer, Harold Garcia, Campbell Hernandez. Horton running on top 10. Drivers are up race number 38. Goes to the top for the mid-top. So that's out of Marshall's spot for the Kitties.
Yeah, he's in the next race.
Matt Willoughby. Can you take a look at the board over on the step off for me, please? Thank you. Drivers race number 38. If you guys back on the track, please. Drivers race number 38. If you guys back on the track, we are rolling right into race number 40. Should be in set. 40 should be in set. And Marshall to your spots. Marshall to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll out. Marshall to your spots, please. Expert 4-wheel drive. Watch him step on, step off. Watch him step on, step off. Marcus, your spot, please. All right, your call order is going to be on the 1, Hiram Kaya, on the 2, ACC, on the 3, Mike Stora, on the 4, Scott Weathered, on the 5, Brad Hearn, on the 6, Brian Day, on the 7, Willie Smith, on the 8, Casey Ford, on the 9, Logan Meyer, on the 10, David Becker, and on the 11, Will Steve, Ryan Prince. Drivers ready, marshals ready, get back going at the sound of the tone. Marshall on the front side, Marshall on the front side, Marshall on the front, Marshall on the front. Is Thursday Sean? Appreciate that. Is going to be here on Diego Victor in the 2, Crone in the 3, looks like Ford in the 4, Prince in the 5, Cesar, Stora, Dave, and Smith. Going to be here in order. Race number 40, 3 check. Race number 41, 8 check. 48 check. 40, 52 check. 41, 2 check. Here are guys in the 2 spot. All right, race number 3, Ford in the 4. Inside the 5. Oh boy, somebody's going to get better. That was awesome. Willie going high. Prince down on the back of the guy. Guys are on the whoops. Prince down on the top of the reach. Watch out, step off, step off, step off, step off. Prince in the 2. Ford down the 3. Guy in 4. With 45, 3:15 to go. Ford going back 4, 3 and 4. In front of the driver, 7 and go. Ford goes over the top. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 40. State truck A3. You are up next. State truck A3. You are up next. And rush and resume. Out front is going to be Diego Victor on top. Right front is in 2 spots. 4 to 3. Mackay in 4. Watch on the side. Watch on the side. Finish on. It is clear. Watch on the high score. It is clear. Finish center. You go barely getting out. Right in 2 spots. 4 to 3, in the 4. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 40. City truck A3, you are next. City truck A3, you are going to be next. Diego Victor on top. Right, Prince in at 2. 4 to 3. Watch on to the top, it is clear. Watch on the right stand, it is clear. Watch on the right stand. 340 and 120 to go. 340 and 120 to go. Eagle Victor on top. Prince in at 2. And they're now working in for the battle stand. Prince working through the short 2. In the battle stand. T40 in the 3. High to the line 4. With Smith, James, Storm, Prone, Weather, and Meyer. Going to need early spot. Wing in the wings, 41. Hughes should be 210. 41 should be 210. With under 20 to go, under 20 to go. Still with the over on top. Prince in the 2. Gets was 4.3 last time by. What's going to be this time? Can be significantly less. 1.3. With less than 5 is coming down to the last lap. Through the step off. He's really the opposition to be on there will be done as you cross the finish line. Story you're done, Ford you're done. Story you're done. Waiting on everybody else. Story you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1. And that is a race off top. Mark is going to go slower, start rolling off your areas. Race number 40. You are up next.
No, I was thinking about dead last. I thought you were.
Number 39, come off the back, draw back on the platform, please. Forward up for drivers, and you get that on the track, please. Forward up for drivers, and you get that on the track, quarter marshal, please. That's amazing. I don't know. I'm smiling. All right, marshals, your spot, please. Go roll match, go match, A3 coming up. Should not have been off your marshal's home. Marshal spot should. Watch on the front side, watch it on the front side, watch on the front side. And Garcia lost the side of the finish line. What did that be said? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Your car's coming up, no more laps. It's going to be John Kennedy on the 1. Moore on the 2, Foisey on the 3. Clark on the 4. Garcia on the 5. Campbell on the 6. Horner on the 7. Ford on the 8. Canfield on the 9. Ash on the 10. Alright, you guys know the routine. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. I'll punch that one up just ever so slightly now. Thank you so much. The stab of the toad. And we're off together with our city of A3. Final match of the finish. Coming up to Sean Stanley is out. We're in the 2 and the next battle of cars heading into it. Any step on, step off. Ford moving into the 3, Boise in the 4, watch minutes on the right stand.
front side. Passmore leading out. Stanford in 2. Moving up into the top 3. Action 4, he drops into the pot. He walks in the center, walks in the center, thank you, Logan. Marks in the center, please. Willie. Come on, guys, I need you guys paying attention. There it is. Stand forward in the 2. Action 3, in the 4. Field in the 5. Boise, Clark, Warner, Garcia, and Campbell. Gonna be on top 10 runners. Watson front side, thank you, Brad. 6:15 is 2:45 to go. Race number 41. Your vintage 3. Watson center, thank you, Casey. Ford looking on the inside. Here comes Ash as well. First, second, and third, working down the center section. Garcia and Clark, leader and second on in. Resume. Passmore on top. Ford in at 2. Action to center to top 3. 3:15, 1:45 to go. 3:15, 1:45 to go. 4, Orange, Clark in 6. Garcia, Campbell, and Boise around my top 9. Back up front is still going to be Passmore rocking the offense. Stanford rocking the gray and yellow and orange. Ash going with the blue. White and where's the yellow? Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. And just put it in the Field in the 4. Warner in the 5. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Ash now looking on the inside on Ford. Ford on full defense. Passmore on the table. Ford off the table. Ash off the table. Ford gets it wrong. Almost gets marshaled out by Ash. Still going to drop into the top 3 now. With 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Race number 41. You need to be cat. 42. You need to be in cat. With 30 to go. 30 to go. It is Passmore, Ash, Ford, Campbell, corner. Campbell, Garcia, Clark. For the time scoring. Ford not quite close to the capitalized time. Expired on that clock. Everybody will be down to stop our finish line. Campbell, you are done. Coach Canfield, you are done. Mr. Garcia, you are done. Mr. Justin Park, you are done. Passmore, time to take it. Go single to the whip second. Passmore, you are done. You are done. Warner, you are done. Waiting on 2. So waiting on 1. That is the race. Off top, Marshall got those blowers. So blow them off your aerials, try to finish number 40. Turn off, put them down, and you got it back on the track. Come on, Marshall, please.
I was on the track.
Got bid. Yeah, I started out really bad, but then I was really good.
All right, Marshall to your spots, please. Marshall to your spots. Marshall to your spots. And check him in. Roll him out, check him in. Marshall to your spot, please. Sit in truck drivers. Need you guys back on the track for Marshall, please. Sit in truck drivers. Back on the track for Marshall, run, please.
One minute to start the race.
And no relax, no relax, no relax. Stadium truck drivers, need you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal, please. Your call order is going to be something like this. Ian Kowalski on the 1. Taylor on 2, and Morty on 3. Jimmy Lap on the 4. Cummings on the 5. Brown on the 6. Prince on the 7. Stanford on the 8. Spear on the 9.
15 seconds to start the race.
Good clear check. Got everybody. Drivers ready. Marshall ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tune. Kowalski getting it out. Everybody pick up some pieces. Nicely done. Watch in the center, watch in the center. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. It is going to be Matt Evans leading us out. Kowalski in the 2. Looks like Leffler in the 3. Spear in the 4. Ford in the 5. And looks like we lost Brown and Prince.
Didn't break all week.
Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. So back out front early on. It is going to be Jimmy Leffler. Stanford in the 2, Spear in the 3, Kowalski in the 4. Racing 42, 25 walk time, 83. Coming to match the next, 25 walk time, 83. Coming to match the next. Left on top, Ford in that 2 spot. Spear in the 3, Kowalski in the 4, Morgan in the 5, Deline in the 6. 135 in, 3:30 to go. Is going to be Stanford taking over the early spot. Leffler had a little bit of miscue. Spear in the 2, Leffler in the 3. Morgan and Kowalski going at Kowalski now. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Gets it. Marshall out. Walking off the finish line. Spear gets it upside down. Now Stanford leading out. Spear in that 2. Leffler in the 3. With 2:30 in, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Ford, Spear, Leffler, Kowalski, and Deline. Watch on the back-up section, watch the back-up section. Spear 2.0, Stanford going to be leading us out. Spear in that 2 spot. Leffler in the 3, Kowalski in the 4, Deline in the 5. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Race number 41 on deck, 42, 25 walk time, 83. You need to think about it. Hey, Scott Weather. Can I see over here real quick?
Watching center, guys. Watching center. Out front, still going to be Sam Ford. Scott Spear in at 2. Leffler in the 3. Now Leffler. A little bit of a miscue. Kowalski going to find his way into the 3. Leffler in the 4. With 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Going in at 5. We lost Maury. We lost Crimmins, Fritz, and Brown. Taking these. Back out front, still going to be Sam Ford. Trying to put some real estate to himself and Spear with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Race number 42, 21 mile walk running. A3. You kids are going to be next one. All my different drivers on the track and maybe 1 or 2 volunteer marshals to assist. Stanford, you are done. Spear, you're done. Delete, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Thank you. Mark, you're blowing off your hair.
Dude, I tried to text you down. I'm like, motherfucker, I almost started talking to you. I'm like,
Marshall's response, please. Marshall's response. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Race number 42. 25 off second. Easy turbos. Easy, easy, easy. What are you guys doing? You're looking for my vintage Marshall's out on the track. Marshall is getting straight. Slowly roll. Watch out. Don't hit Ethan. Now you're supposed to be a Marshall out here for you, is there not? No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Vintage dual drive drivers. I need you guys back on the track, please. Vintage dual drive drivers. You guys back on the track, please. Your call out order is going to be James Cooper on the 1, Brian Russell on the 2, Bernard is on the 3, which I have the 3 will be left open, Lynn on the 4, Penley on the 5, Hastings on the 6, Delaney on the 7, C on the 8, Garcia on the 9, Spencer on the 10.
45 seconds.
Still need a volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you, Daniel. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going. Sound of the tone.
30 seconds to start the race.
Now we're locked out over your 25. We're locked on 83. And right back. Watch on the back of the section. Watch on the back of the section of that game. Leading out is going to be he went in at 2. Spencer in the 3. Watching the whip section. Watching the whip section. Whip section is Twitter. Thank you. Race number 43. You should be 2 tech. 43. You should be 2 tech. 43. You should be 2 tech. 44. You need to be 8 tech. 44. You need to be 8 tech. Thank you, Dan. Watching the whip section. Watching the whip section. Whip section is clear. Ladies and gentlemen, is going to be James Cooper. Dave leading in 2. Sorry, Spencer in the 3 now. Spencer makes way up into the top 2. Leading in the 3. Garcia in the 4. Steve in the 5. Russell in the 6. Hastings in the 7. Lynn in the 8. Once again, 3:45 to go. Race number 43. Down at that check. 43 should be 210. 44 you need to be 810. Race 42 on deck. Get it to James Cooper leading out. James Spencer in that 2 spot. They just to get Delaney Russell, Hastings C, Lynn Henley, and Mines on high. 2 minutes in. Less than 3 to go. The huge station going out to 2025 Kinwald Classic. Very high down the Raceway. So those guys have had a fun time this weekend. Whoa, I'm yelling my article. That wouldn't be bad. That's leading out. James Cooper to 2. Garcia in 3. Delaney, Hastings, Russell, C, Lynn, and Henley. Rock my top 9. Race number 43. Sitting in the vintage, you are the best. Sitting in the vintage, you are the best. Watch the driver stand, guys. Watch the driver stand. Watch the driver stand. Thank you. 3:10, 1:50 to go. James Spencer on top. Garcia finds his way into Cooper, Delaney, Hastings, Russell. Watch out behind you there, Daniel. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. That's the leader one to be in. Please hold it high. Guys, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is James Spencer on top. Trying to seal the deal, all 3. Garcia in 2, Cooper in 3. Delaney, Hastings C, Henley, Russell, and Lynn getting around like the top 9. Race 42 on track, 43. Vintage Stadium, you are next. 44. Short course. You got him to be in tech. What is under 15 to go? Under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. And less than 5. Less than 5. Less than 5. Less than 5. And that can be count on 9 o'clock to everyone. Will be done when you cross the finish line. Everybody good? Cross the finish line. See, you are done. You are done. Luke, you are. Oh my goodness, Luke. Crazy on that one. That was kind of cool. Woo!
One, man, getting it done. Tell us about your weekend in this class.
It was absolutely a blast. Hobby Action is an awesome track facility. I'll definitely be coming out here more to get some more of these races in.
Beautiful, man, beautiful. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my wife for letting me come and do this thing, SDRC, and of course Hobby Action for putting on this awesome race.
Perfectly said, man. Congratulations again.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, time to crown some more champions.
We turn him off, put him down, he's gets back on the track, roll him out, check him in, roll him out, check him in. Marshals to your spots, please. please. Marshals to your spots. Drivers from race number 42, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 42, need you guys back on the track, please. This is your stadium truck.
Flash. Nick's up. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm going to go and say no more laps. Marshals from race number 42. I had a full accompaniment of drivers from the last race. I need you guys back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Really don't want to start calling out names if I don't have to. What?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so the cars lined up, please. Get our cars lined up. It's going to be Clark on the 1, Deline on the 2, Maury on the 3. Actually, Ash on the 1, Clark on the 2, Deline on the 3.
I just want to add in a little bit of insight there for Kyle Ash. You're going to see him starting P1 on the grid. His shock tower broke in A2, and this is A3. Don't mind timing and scoring. We're going to get that fixed. Kyle Ash broke his shock tower in A2. Turn marshal dropped his truck in the wrong way and broke an unobtainable part. So he super glued it. So as we watch Kyle Ash, remember, that shock tower is super glued. Just adding that little bit of info for you guys. Turning it on over to Richard Lake.
I was adding in a little bit of info. Kyle's shock tower is super good.
Ash leading out, Clark in the 2. Deline in the 3. Stott in the 4, Maury in the 5. Watching start finish line. It is clear. Race number 43 on track. Race number 44. Short course, A main event coming at you next. Short course coming at you next. We'll need quite a few volunteer corps marshals to help me with the next race. Thank you, my volunteers, for hopping out there helping out all weekend long. It is greatly appreciated. Kyle Ash on top. Nick Stava moving into the top 2 now. Clark into 3. Race number 43 on track. You're watching your inaugural running of vintage stadium truck here at your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Kyle Ash leading out. Nick Stava in the 2 spot. More in the 3. Clark and Deline going to round out my top 5. Oh my. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It's all Kyle Ash leading out, working his way through the whip section. He goes off the end of the straightaway. Sava in the 2. Justin Clark in the 3 spot. More in the 4, Deline in the 5. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 43. 44, short course, 83. You should be through tech 45. You need to be in tech. It's 17 block coming, 2-wheel drive, 3. Watch up in a short shoot. It is clear. Ash on top. Sava sitting in the 2. And then Maury making moves, finding his way up into the top 3. Clark and Maury going back and forth for 3 and 4. In front of the driver's stand, step on, step off. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 44. Final race, short course. You kids are going to be up next. With under 30 seconds to go, drivers under 30 seconds to go. Starting to wind this one down. Watch in center, Marshall in the center, please. At least it didn't go boom. With less than 15, drivers less than 15. Race number 44. 17-5. Oh, Sava goes tripod. He's got less than 5. As we time on the master clock, keep it rolling, drivers. Keep it rolling until you are done. Nick Sava, you are done. Waiting on Deline, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Alex, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals are going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. I am going to need about 4 volunteer marshals at least to help me out with race number 44.
Set 40. Kyle Davis.
All right, stadium truck drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Stadium truck drivers back on the track. I'm going to be looking for about 3 volunteer corner marshals. Looking for about 3.
All right, so in the A2. Checking out the results. Triple A mains points as they run. He is currently showing Hobby Action 2025 Classic Vintage Truck. It's showing him with a 1, 5, and a 1. Sava with a 2, 1, and a 2. So if that 2, 3, 5, 1. No, never mind. I gotta go tell Kyle. Turn it back over to Lake.
Line up the trucks. No, line up the trucks. Volunteer marshal on code number 4, please. Volunteer marshal on code number 4. Your call-out order will be Garrett Passmore on the 1, Josh Hardy on the 2, Maxwell on the 3, Mueller on the 4, Sava on the 5, Spencer on the 6, Davis on the 7, Canfield on the 8, Becker on the 9, Ford on the 10, Ash on the 11. Still need one volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Sir? All right, you guys know the routine. Have a little fun, do a little dance. Make it clean, drivers ready, marshals ready, going to the sound of the tone. We're off here with our short course A3 event. Watch in center, guys, watch in center, watch in center. It is definitely better than I've seen for most. Watch out the back jump section, watch out the back jump section. It is their pass more leading us out. Stava in the 2, Hardy in the 3. That's going to be Spencer, Ford, Ash, Canfield, Mueller. Let's keep it clean, kids, keep it clean. Race number 44 on track. Race number 45 should be through tech. 45 should be through tech. 46 should be in tech. You guys need to clean it up on the backfield. One behind you, Brandon behind you. Nicely done, thank you, sir. And Benker looks to be possibly broken, and he's got a wounded right front wing. It's going to be Garrett Passmore. Stava in the 2, Canfield in the 3. Ash in the 4, Ford in the 5. Hardy and Mueller going at it. Thank you, Sean. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Race number 45. Your 17.5 block timing 8-3. Next. Passmore leading out. Watching the front side. Thank you, sir. Garrett Passmore leading out. Ash now moving into the 2. Sava in the 3. Canfield in the 4 with Ford moving to the inside. So Ford picking up the top 4. And then Sava gets it upside down. So that's going to move Canfield to the 3, Ford to the 4. Garrett Passmore coming up on Maxwell off the end of the back double. Ash in that 2 spot. 2:30 and 2:30 to go. Watch by timing and scoring, watch by timing and scoring. It is clear. Race number 45. 17.5 block timing. 3, come on, patch next. It is Passmore on top. Kyle Ash in the 2, Canfield, Ford, Stava. Stava getting wrong on the front side. Here comes Aiden Spencer. He's going to challenge out for the 5 spot. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Looks like Ash finds his way around Passmore under braking. Sava doing a little door rubbing. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. You're good, Sam. Thank you very much. Canfield and Ford going at it. Through the whoop section they go. Canfield gets it upside down. Ford now going to find his way up into the top 3. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Kyle Ash on top. Passmore in the 2. Ford in the 3. Canfield, Spencer, Sava, Mueller, Hardy, Maxwell going to be your top 9 front runners. And something happens to Ford's truck. Did not see what happened, but he is off the track. So now move Canfield up into 3 and Spencer into the 4. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Passmore and Ash working through the straightaway in the center. Front of the driver's stand. Passmore only 1.2 back off the back door of Ash. Brooks Canfield in the 3. Spencer Sapa, Mueller, Hardy. Maxwell now up in the top 8. I'll need all these drivers back on the track from Marshall for race number 45. That is my 17.5 lock timing. 83. Under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go, under 15 to go. Passmore hooks up a pipe. It's going to seal the deal. Ash going to get by for a white flag lap. And that is time. Everybody's going to be done across our finish line. Chris Mueller, got you at the line. You are done. You're Passmore. You are done. Waiting on everybody else. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas.
Saba winning vintage truck, and congratulations to Kyle Ash for winning short course. I believe he's running an RC10, checking out with the chat. I believe he's running an RC10, but maybe not like the new kit, because whatever he said, he's like, you can't buy the shock tower. So I don't know what Kyle is running. Maybe we'll find out. Keep hanging out with us, guys. Still have a ton of you with us. We're winding down some A3s. 6 races left to go. 6 more champions to crown. Stay with us, everybody. We appreciate you.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Nathan Wagner. Eric Hernandez. CJ. 1 minute to the start of the race. Thomas Campbell. Reed Saunders. Austin Harrell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Horton. Josh Hardy.
All right, one more by the start finish line. One more by the start finish line. Let's go and get our cars lined up. We're going to cars lined up. Yes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm actually good on Marshall right now. I appreciate you, though. All right, it's going to be Phil Gibson on the 1, Josh Hardy on the 2, Austin Harrell on the 3, Thomas Campbell on the 4, CJ Mann on the 5, Horton on the 6, Trimmings on the 7, Saunders on the 8, Hernandez on the 9, Hastings on the 10, and Wagner on the 11. 17.5 lock time. 3. Just starting to wind our race program down for the day. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming out in support for our 2025 Kinwald Classic, in support of the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going. Sound to the tone. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. And poor Katie getting used. All right, Katie. Thank you, Brooks. Single file, single file. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean, keep it clean. All righty, one running like a chicken. Early on, it's going to be Josh Hardy leading us out. Campbell in the 2. It's like Harrell in the 3. Mann in the 4. Hernandez Hastings. Right now it's Josh Hardy leading out. Thomas Campbell in that 2 spot. CJ Mann making his way up into the 2. Campbell going to drop it to the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Thank you. Wow. Lyric in the whoop section. And then 2 will be Steve J. Thomas Campbell into 3. Hernandez in the 4. Reed Saunders looks to be in the top 5. Nicely done. Wagner in the 6. Trimmings in the 7. Watch out the step on, step off. Watch out the step on, step off. It is clear. 130 and 330 to go. Race number 46, you should be through tech. 46 through tech. 47, you need to be in tech. Wagner Trimmings going at it. Josh Hardy leading out. Pick up Hardy right now, working his way over the tabletop. Step down. Coming into the whoop section. Takes TJ getting it sideways at the bottom of the hill. Campbell and Hernandez going at it. Hernandez down to pick up the top 3. Campbell in the 4. Thank you, Brooks. Watch coming out of the whoop section. Watch coming out of the whoop section. Clear. Josh Hardy leading out. TJ in that 2. Hernandez in the 3. Campbell in the 4. Saunders in the 5. Trimmings in the 6. Wagner in the 7. 15 and 2:45 to go. 2:15 and 2:45 to go. 45 on decks. 46 waiting in the wings. 48. 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Thank you, Nick. Josh Hardy leading out. Nicely done, Sean. Hardy on top. Working on tabletop. Down he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Eric Hernandez on the tabletop. Steve Mann with Campbell in tow. There's Reed Saunders about a second and a half back. Trimmings knocking on the back door of that with Wagner in our top 7. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. 3:45 and 1:15 to go. It is Smiling Josh Hardy leading out. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Hernandez in the 2. Man in the 3. Wagner in the 4. That is 4th working in front of you there. Phil 5 right behind you. Hardy right now working his way out of the midfield on the outskirts of the track. Coming into the whoop section. Campbell gets it upside down. Saunders picks up a top 4. Watch by timing and scoring. Watch by timing and scoring. The scoring is clear. Josh Hardy on top. Eric Hernandez in that 2. That is 4th working right in front of you. Phil, please hold your line. Four minutes in, less than a minute to go. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. The driver's stand is clear. Hardy leading out. Hernandez getting it wrong in the center. That'll be 2nd, 3rd, and 4th where they're awesome. Thank you very much. Steve Mann in the 2 gets it wrong coming out of the whoops. Juan goes vertical. Now Reed Saunders picks up a top 3, spins it around, going to be still sitting in the top 4. Watch on the back double. It is clear. Hardy on top with less than 15. Hernandez to the center. Mann to the center. Wagner. Saunders to the center. Here comes Wagner. And Campbell with time winding down. And that is going to be time. You'll be done when you cross start finish line. TJ Mann, you are done. Thomas Campbell, you are done. Reed Saunders, you are done. Nathan Wagner, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Hastings, you are done. Harold Gibson, you are done. I'm waiting on Trimmings, Horton, Hardy, and Hernandez. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 45 drivers. Back on the track. Corner marshal, please.
A3, keeping it interesting, man. Tell us about that.
Yeah, man, it's just been really difficult this whole weekend, and I'm just really happy to get the number one today. So, at this race at least, not the whole overall, but feels good to be up there. So
that was a fun A3, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank my wife Hallie, my mom Thalia, and all my other family watching, Wesley, everybody. So
that's awesome, man. Great to see you smiling, man. Have fun and go turn marshal.
All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 46 on deck. This is our two expert stock. E3. I got Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there, and there. Looking good on Marshalls. Phil, you want to get those two cars off the track for me, please? I'll get Mr. Wagner's car off the track. Get Wagner's car off the track. Phil.
All right, guys. I appreciate you in the chat as always. I got Broccoli 2007 stating he might potentially be able to make Kyle Ash a shock tower. I know Daniel Ash is usually in the chat. If you can comment in, maybe connect with Broccoli and maybe get Kyle Ash some vintage truck shock towers made, that would be awesome. Appreciate you guys stepping up, commenting in. Again, don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate you guys.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Watch on the back jump section, watch the back jump section. Ben Kerr getting it wrong. Kowalski now going to find his way on top. Ben Kerr into the 2. Davis, Willoughby. Watch come by start finish line, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Kowalski on top. Willoughby now moving into the top 2. Ben Kerr into the 3. Davis in the 4. More in the 5. Prince in the 6. Ash, Steve, Boyd, Smith, and Brown. Your running order. Race number 47. 2 drive modified. You guys are up next. 2 mod. You guys are up next. Ethan Kowalski leading us out. Matthew Willoughby in the 2. Diego Benker in the 3. Davis, Passmore, Prince. Prince moving to the inside. Passmore watching center. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. Sean, you right? Thank you. It is Willoughby now up on top. Ben Kerr in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Davis, Prince, Ash, C. Passmore. Boyd making the move on the inside on Passmore. Brown and Smith going to be right. 11. Race number 47. 2 modified. Can catch you next. 2 mod. Catch you next. It is Willoughby on top. Diego Benker in the 2 spot. Austin. Kowalski. Davis Prince hooks up a 5. No harm, no foul. Ash going to find a way around outside. More Boyd. Brown. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it center, watch it center. Watch and center, watch and center. Thank you, Chase. Good job. Thank you, sir. It is Willoughby leading out. Diego Benker in the 2. Ethan Kowalski in the 3. Ash in the 4. Prince in the 5. Looks like Davis, Boyd, Brown, C, and Passmore all going at it. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 47, Tool Mod coming at you next. Tool Mod coming at you next. Thank you, Mr. Campbell. It is Marshall in the whip section. Marshall in the whip section. Watching the whip section, guys. Watching the whip section. It is clear. Prince making the move on Kowalski, looking to the inside. Davis and Boyd still going at it. It's still Willoughby, Bettenker, Prince, Kowalski, Ash. Davis and Boyd all going at it, tooth and nail with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watching the center, watching the center. Kinsey gonna find a way around Passmore. Boyd and Davis going at it. Good tight battle going on all the way around the track. Battle shaping up for the top two. Bettenker and Prince now. Kowalski and Ash. So 2 and 3, 4 and 5. Watching center, watching center. Kowalski rolls it on the short shoot. With 45 seconds left to go, it is Willoughby leading out. Bettenker in there too. Here comes Prince. Setting his sights on Bettenker. Ash in the 4. Bettenker looking to the outside. Prince to the inside. Sticks it and wins it. With 30 seconds to go. So it is Willoughby leading out. Prince now making the move into the 2. Bettenker in the 3. Ash in the 4. Then it's Kowalski. Davis and Boyd all going at it. Coming into the tabletop step, down they go. Kowalski gets it wrong on the bottom side. Drop spot on that with less than 10. They're going to get by for another, and it's going to be a run to the line. Brown's going to get a by for another. Passmore gets by for another, and it's going to be a race to the line. Willoughby, Prince, and Bettenker. Time has expired. Who's going to do wants it? Willoughby takes it out with Prince in the 2. Bettenker in the 3. Ash in the 4. Looks like Boyd makes his way up into the 5. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. I'm waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears for me, please. Marshall, grab your blowers. 2-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next.
Math, he came off the stand. We looked at the points together. That one should be Ryan Prince, but he is busy. He opted out of the interview, and that's okay. This isn't the AMA. There's no violations for skipping out on an interview. So no harm, no foul there. Congratulations to Prince. He would have a 2, 4, and a 2. Chase Boyd would have a 3, 2, and a 5. So Prince should be our overall champ in expert 2-wheel stock. Now we got 2-wheel motorfied coming at you guys. I'm going to jump on the mic with you.
All right, guys, track is not open yet. Let's get a little patience here. Let's get Lake up there. Let's make sure we got all the marshals out to positions, please. The dead battery here. Here you go, brother. Thank you. All right, here. I need one marshal volunteer on the number 1 cone. Need one volunteer, please. Perfect. Look at everyone jumping up. I do appreciate that.
Man, tell us about that A3.
It was kind of stressful, I'm not going to lie. They started catching me there. Once I got out into the lead, Diego was right on me, so I'm glad he kept it clean. We had a good battle, and then Ryan started catching me at the end. I started getting a little nervous, but it was a good race. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, it was a good race. Prince should have gotten the overall, but that was an amazing run. That rear wheel car, man, you were saying on Friday night, this is fun to drive.
Oh, it was a blast. I mean, I had more fun driving that thing than I'm having driving the mod car. So it's fun. So for sure.
All right, man, go ahead and send it in mod.
Awesome, thank you.
All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, guys. Got two-wheel mod. It's hard to figure out who we want to interview. Who either wins A3 or who wins overall. Prince won the overall in expert stock based on my math, and Willoughby got that A3 win with the rear motor car. Super cool to see. This one, though, relatively simple math. We got Rivkin with a 1-1. Rivkin is going to be starting in the 11th spot on the grid. Actually, there's 12 cars, so he's starting in 12th. He did it, got all the way back up to the lead on lap 4. How long do you think it's going to take Rivkin to get to the lead? If he can get to the lead. We don't want to assume. Keep it fair for everybody. See how this one shakes out. Watch him come around here with the PTZ. A little bit of a hang up there. And jumping back on with cameraman Chris. Going over the big double. Oh, man. These guys making it easy. Let's see. John Young, Scott Spear. Rivkin already up to third after one lap. And now second. Oh my, here comes Willoughby, come on! Our A3 expert stock winner. Getting the mod car out there now. Oh man, Scott Spear. Oh, going for it. Where's Willoughby? Willoughby left the track. Oh man. Almost had something for Rivkin. Looks like he got it done on pretty much a lap and a half. There we go. We got Richard Lake and Willoughby. Richard Lake with the late whip and then going quad. Quad God for the RD. Love to see it. Feeling spicy in A3. In third right now. Oh, he's in second now with Spear behind him. Whoop! With the late whip. That always makes me nervous. Richard Lake filling the groove now. Awesome to see from Lake in second right now. Lake right now, as far as points, he's got a 7 and an 8. So a 2 would massively increase his efforts. Getting a little slidey before the quad here. Comes Willoughby. Oh, Lake almost marshalling himself. Shout out to Prince getting him back up and going. But here comes Willoughby in the 2. Staying on with Lake and Spear. Catch up with Rivkin halfway through this race as he plays with some lap traffic. Willoughby 8 seconds back from Rivkin. 20.2 for Rivkin as his best lap. Not bad playing with traffic. Got a perfect line through the tabletop there. No better practice for racing than racing itself. As Rivkin is saying in the interviews, getting some gate drops, practicing his racecraft, and no other fun event than the Kinwald Classic. You will literally start in 12th place and see how fast you can get up into the lead. Rivkin feeling the flow right now. Minute 30 left to go. Chase Boyd up into the 2 with Willoughby. Let's catch up with Boyd and Willoughby now. Boyd with the Mugen, Willoughby with the AE. Got Boyd over the big double, Willoughby right behind him. Minute 20 left to go. Oh, Boyd and Willoughby with the mistake. Boyd getting lucky, though. That's going to allow Spear and Davis by. Rivkin keeping it very conservative. 1 minute left to go. Willoughby on cam. There's Rifkin. Looks like he's about to lap everybody. Rifkin playing nice with traffic. Letting Willoughby race it out with Spear, Boyd, and Davis. Oh. "20 seconds left. Willoughby and Boyd, 10 seconds left. Boyd will make it by the line. Let's see if Willoughby can. Last lap battle. Oh, Willoughby's in. He's locked in. Time's about to expire. Oh, going for the quad over the step-on, step-off. Here comes Willoughby. Feeling spicy after that expert stock win in A3. He's coming for the Mugen. Can Boyd keep it together for 2 more turns? Willoughby sending it! Oh, and getting loose. Oh, Willoughby with third in A3. Rifkin with the win, though. We'll be right back to catch up with our champ.
Easiest math of the weekend, 1-1-1. You beat your record from A2 in 4 laps. You did it in about a lap and a half. Just having fun, man, and like you said, practicing that racecraft.
Yeah, I mean, when you race a formula like this, anything could really happen. I kind of had some different kind of goals in mind, kind of racing these kind of mains. So I thought I kind of executed what I needed to do, and I was also. In the last one, I know the guys in front of me, like towards the very end, were battling. So I was kind of making sure that, there's no need for me to really continue to keep going because I don't want to interfere with them. I kind of know where everyone's out on the track. So I think it was the right thing to do. And, there was a good battle between Willoughby and Chase. So, this is basically my last event before we head to the Worlds in Australia. So it was nice to kind of do like a fun format and also something that kind of means something to me for Brian. So I'm getting a little bit emotional because I miss him. I really do. So he taught me a lot of stuff in the RC industry, and yeah.
100%, man. They were talking about Worlds in the chat. You got everybody back home here rooting for you. It's going to be a good one, man, and great job this weekend.
Yeah, no, we got to do Team USA for sure. That's the last time we had a Worlds was here in this building. Yeah.
Couldn't say it any better, man. Great job, Spencer.
Yep, thanks.
All right, guys. We're going to keep this show on the road. Vintage four-wheel drive.
One minute to the start of the race.
Scott on the 1, Foisey on the 2, Pease on the 3, Fontaine on the 4, Valencia on the 5, Nakai on the 6, Spear on the 7. Should have all my marshal spots covered with the live and will invite. Marshals to your spots, please. We are cleared for takeoff at the sound of the tone. Watch in front section, watch front section. Front section is clear. Final 3 races of the day. Up next will be my 17.5 long timing 4-wheel drive A3. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Diego. We'll have our trophy presentation pretty darn quick after we conclude the races because I already have the results from all of our A mains. So I would say if you are at A main and you are top anyway, if you're in an A main from today's race program, I know top 3 at least are getting something, and top qualifier will be getting something as well. Not sure if it's top 5 or top 3, so, but I know it's at least 3 and it's a qualifier. So, It is Scott Mann leading out. Spirit moving into the 2, Valencia in the 3, Nakai in the 4, Fontaine in the 5. Foisey rocking the associated 4-wheel drive in the 6th spot. That's kind of out. Final 2 races of the day. Again, huge stakes everyone coming out for our race program and supporting what we do here at Hobby Action Raceway. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Spear leading out. Man in the 2. Nakai in the 3. Fontaine in the... Actually, Valencia in the 4. Fontaine and Foisey going for 5 and 6. We'll be looking for 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with a race in number 40. 2 volunteer marshals in race number 49. 3 races left to go for the day. No, 2 races left to go for the day. I apologize. 2 more races left to go. Yay! I digress. What? Scott Spear leading out. Scott Mann in the 2. Nakai in the 3. Valencia in the 4. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Caden. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. It is clear. The lead is going to be Spear. Working his way through the whip section. And then 2 is going to be Nakai now, rolling with the all blue and silver. Into 3. Watching center, guys. Nina Marshall in center. Thank you, Kyle. With a minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. 4 cars working in the center double. Let's keep it clean. Keep it clean. Thank you, Chris. It is clear. So again, about 5 minutes after we get done with our last race, we'll have our trophy presentation. So if you are first, second, or third, call your name. Make sure you come over with your cars so you can get your photo taken for remembrance of your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Scott Spear leading out, Nakai in the 2, Mann in the 3. Valencia, Foisey, Fontaine, and Pease. Watch bottom of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Diego. Later, buddy. Good seeing you. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Again, I will be looking for 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Mann and Nakai going at it through the short shoe. They're going to go by for another lap and then race it to the line for the final 2 and 3 spot. Man grabs a fistful of throttle. Whiskey throttles it out, keeps it rubber side down with less than 5, less than 5. And that is going to be time. Finish lap you are on. Finish lap you are on. Hero, you are done. Brandon Foisey, you are done. Paul Fontaine, you are done. Scott Mann, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Scott Spear, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Valencia and Mr. Pease. Congratulations.
Back on the track for Marshall, please. Scott Spear with the perfect run, A1, A2, A3. Tell us about the four-wheel and your plans. I know you're already looking ahead to Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, so this is a Rubrix RX4 Evo. We've been working on it, myself and a couple of guys on the team, just kind of like trying some different things, seeing what works for Vegas. Honestly, like the car's making leaps and bounds. You know, for a 30-year-old car almost, it's pretty amazing. But it like its driver is old and vintage. You got to be careful with it, kind of fragile sometimes. But I mean, honestly, dude, the car is good. Like, you know, the Rubrix, it's got everything you need with the associated parts on it. Some of the Dragon Punch RC stuff. It's just, dude, it's an amazing car. Like for the vintage four-wheel scene, like Van Air showcased it a week or two ago. You know, in the vintage scene of four-wheel, it's going to be a force to be reckoned with. It should be good.
That's awesome, man. We'll be there in Vegas, too. We'll be rooting you on. Anybody you want to thank for that one?
All of my sponsors, you know, Team Associated Reedy, Factory Team, Dragon Punch, Rubrix, Factory Works, just, you know, all the guys that support the old guy. Man, let's rock it. Let's roll.
That's awesome, man. See you in Vegas.
Later, buddy.
You.
Hero, I got Foisey. I'm looking for one volunteer quarter marshal over on cone number 1. One volunteer marshal on cone number 1. It's going to be CJ Mann on the number 1 spot if he's going to be running. If not, Sean Horton on the 1. Bernard Hernandez on the 2, Kimball on the 3, Garcia on the 4, Harrell on the 5, Spencer on the 6, Hastings on the 7, Hernandez on the 8, Hardy on the 9, Wagner on the 10.
See him do that.
Okay. All right, so you guys can all roll up one spot if you wish. No problem with that. Fantastic. All right, final 2 races of the day. Let's get it on. Finish it out strong. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the toad. And we're off another 17.5 lock timing A3. Leading star early on looks to be Campbell, gets it wrong on the step on, step off. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you. Watch bottom of the hill. Like a spider monkey on steroids. All right, it's going to be Wagner leading out. Looks like Hastings in the 2. Hardy in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Spencer. Campbell. Harrell. Watching center, watching center. Watch the whoops, watch the whoops, watch the whoops. Watch the whoops. Whoops are clear. It is Wagner. Oh, Wagner gets it wrong out of the whoop section. And then tries to do a front stopping. So it is Hastings leading out. Hernandez in the 2, Spencer in the 3, Wagner in the 4. Looks like Kimball in the 5, Harrell in the 6, and Garcia and Hardy round out my top 8. Thank you. It is going to be Chase Hastings, locked and loaded through the whip section. He goes smooth beyond his year's show. In that 2 spot, going to be Spencer. Wagner and Hernandez going at it in front of the driver's stand with Campbell in tow. Campbell gets it wrong in the back section. Drop off that lead pack. So back out in front, going to be Hastings working up the hill, down the hill, through the whoop section. Nice and smooth. Spencer in the 2, Wagner in the 3, Hernandez in the 4. Kimball in the 5. Then it's going to be Hardy. Harrell. Hardy gets it wrong in front of timing scoring. Harrell and Garcia find their way around. Right now, James Hastings with a 4.5-second lead on your second place car of Spencer. Wagner with Hernandez and Campbell in tow. Hastings leading out. Nathan Wagner in the 2 spot. Right now Hastings 5.5 seconds up on Wagner. We'll be coming up on Hardy next. And then you got a battle going on between Campbell and Spencer working through the whip section. They go. Hernandez in the top 5. Oh, Campbell goes for wood. And not the one you want. 3:48 and 1:20 to go. It is Chase Hastings leading out. Nathan Wagner in the 2 spot. And Spencer now got to find his way into the top 3 with Hernandez in the 4. Garcia, Harrell, Hardy going to be my front runners. Race number 50, final race of the day. 4-wheel drive expert coming at you next. 4-wheel expert coming at you next. That's going to be time on the master clock. James Hastings taking it tone to tone. Good sir, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Harrell, you are done. Garcia, you are done. Wagner, you are done. Spencer, you are done. Hardy, waiting on Mr. Hernandez. 1 in the front side.
With an A3 victory, man. Tell us about that one.
It came down to just putting my head in it and making sure I can finish out strong to have a chance.
That's awesome, Jace. Is there anybody you want to thank?
My dad for giving me all this stuff and Larry for giving us a track to race on.
Beautifully said, Jace. Good job today, man. How'd you think of your weekend?
It was pretty good. Really fun.
Awesome. Good job, Jace. And Wagner, our champ, going 1-1-2. Laying it down in 4-wheel, man. Tell us about your weekend.
It was pretty good, man. Yeah. I had a little hiccup in the morning, like warm-up practice that they had. I did a little session, barely tagged a pipe, like didn't even crash and broke my 4-wheel. So I dodged a bullet this morning because there was a fragile carbon fiber part on there that would have took me out of A1 and probably ruined the day in that class. So the Lord was with me there and got that out of the way early and just put smooth laps in. I knew I had that one. I just had to finish top 4, so I just brought her home in second and wrapped it up.
Beautifully said. Anybody you want to thank for your weekend?
Just my wife and kids and, coming out and supporting and, everyone that's helped me out, setups and stuff like that. So appreciate it.
Great job, Nathan, man. Good job. We'll see you at the next one. All right, guys. One more to go. Race number 50.
No more laps. Let's get our cars lined up. Watching the whoops.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need a volunteer marshal on cone number 0. Final race of the day. Oh yeah. Why don't you come on out and do your duty there, dude? Come on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, your grid order is going to go something like this. Logan Meyer, you already know where Scott Weathered in the 2, Crone in the 3, Storer in the 4, in the 5, Smith in the 6, McFly in the 7, Ford in the 8, Prince in the 9, Bettenker on the 10. Final race, locked and loaded. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of... Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. So again, after this race, we'll have about a 5-minute break. Why? Well, I gotta use the little boys' room. And then we'll get into our trophy presentation. Top 3 in the your top qualifier, walking away with some hardware. And Crone goes to Dynamite. After that, it's going to be Logan Meyer on top. Diego Bettenker in the 2, Willie Smith in the 3, Prince in the 4. Oh, Nakaya. Finding the soft spot on the pillow. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. Appreciate that. Here's Logan Meyer, Diego Bettenker in the 2, Smith, Prince, Ford. Looks like Weathered and Nakaya going at it for the 6 and 7. Right now, Logan Meyer locked in, loaded, leading out. Smith hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Smith into the 4, Prince into the 3. Watching the whip section, Bettenker getting it wrong. Here comes Prince. Gonna challenge out for that top 2. Bettenker and Prince through the front section. Quad single. Step on, step off. Nobody going triple single on that back section. That's kind of a odd line, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 4, Willie Smith in the 4. Casey Ford in the 4 spot. Watch on the step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. And go. Is Logan Meyer leading out. Diego and Prince going ahead. Smith in the 4, Ford in the 5. Stay and Weather going to be on top of 8. Here comes Willie Smith. He's going to try and challenge out Diego. Ford right there as well. Weather it in Day. Playing bumper cars. Leader on deck is still going to be Logan Meyer, working his way in from the driver's stand. Single, start a tabletop single. That was kind of an interesting one. Playing it safe. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Watch my timing and scoring. Marshall, my timing and scoring. Thank you very much, Mr. Wagner. Appreciate that. Logan Meyer on top. Ryan Prince in the 2. Diego Bettenker in the 3 spot. Willie Smith in the 4. Casey Ford in the 4. 3:41, 15 to go, 1:15 to go. Prince hooks up a 5, Bettenker hooks up a 5. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go, it is Logan Meyer on top. Ryan Prince in the 2, Diego Betancourt in the 3, Willie Smith in the 4, Ford in the 5, in the 6. And not looking too happy. He's doing a little bit of walk of shame. Logan getting it wrong in the center. Here comes Prince. With less than 10, they should possibly get by for one more trip around the block. And Diego, I'm going to say you are chopped at the line. Everyone else can be done by the start finish line. Willie Smith, you're done. Brian Day, you're done. Scott Willard, you're done. Waiting on 2. I'm waiting on 2. Waiting on Logan Meyer, and that is a race. Marshall's already about blowing off the track because we are done. We're done. Brooks.
Team 5 four-wheel, Ryan Prince, our champion, walking off the stand in second. But we have Logan here getting that A3 victory. Man, he was coming quick. Tell us about that last main.
I got pretty lucky starting in first. I kind of messed up on the second one. Car had some problems. Fixed it. Ended up switching out batteries. Tried the Coyote battery. Felt great. I had plenty of power, plenty of speed, everything. And I just tried to stay consistent, tried to stay fast.
That's awesome. Anybody you want to thank for that A3 victory?
My dad and everybody at my pits, and that's it.
Well said, Logan. Well said. Well, good job. And I don't know where that puts you in points, but either way, you got the A3 victory.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, guys, that puts us to a conclusion. We are getting set up for the trophies. I'm going to get the PTZ set up, and we're going to start wrapping this thing down. We're going to run into our 8 hours at 4:30. Shout out to Richard Lake for getting all of our lowers, our 3 mains with brakes, with check presentations and everything done all within an 8-hour day since Concourse started at about 8:40-ish. So amazing job. We are going to turn it on over to the trophy presentation. Stay with us.
Larry always says, make sure we have the stuff correct. Yep. So triple main events is total, which is total finish positions of all 3 runs, tiebreakers, total absent times of all 3 runs. Yep. Cool. That's where we're at.
That is the way.
That is the way. Actually finished 5th. You finished 3rd. Good job. Stud. And sincerely hope Mr. Hastings doesn't hate me because he fucking gave me the death look.
Well, he was like,
I am a horrible person.
well, before, I don't know, like race 40 or something was Luke was going up to run 21.5.
Yeah.
You know, Bernardo really needs to not run. And like, he's like telling me and Nick that I really think he shouldn't be here. Blah, 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 blah. And we're like, well, okay. I just stood next to him, and he never said anything.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's usually a very even-keeled person.
Yeah.
Like, that's the first time I've ever had anything with him.
Right.
Like, ever. Get ready? Gonna run it just like we did the round. Short course, vintage. Okay. All right, it is time to hand out some hardware. So again, thank you so much for everyone coming out to your 2025 Kinwald Classic. We are gonna kick it off with our normal race order that we did. So it's going to go stadium truck, vintage 2-wheel, just like it did in qualifying. So in our stadium truck, after everything was tallied up, we had Sean Kennedy on the 10, Brandon Foisey on the 9, Justin Clark on the 8, Eddie Garcia on the 7, Thomas Campbell on the 6, Garrett Passmore on the 5, David Orr on the 4, now on to your top 3. You had Brooks Canfield on the 3, Sam Ford on the 2, and Kyle Ash, your top qualifier and overall winner for Stadium Truck. So congratulations to you guys. And I appreciate you guys clapping. That's what I like to hear. So again, it was Canfield, Ash, and Ford. Up next is going to be our vintage A-main. So again, you guys need to have your stuff ready to go. So top qualifier Ash taking the win. Canfield on the 3. Sam Ford in the 2 spot. All right, vintage 17.5 buggy. It's going to go something like this. CJ Mann, unfortunately, breaking out early on in the 11. McDonald on the 10. Evan Morey on the 9. Dave Deline on the 8. Trimmings on the 7. Jimmy Leffler on the 6. Ethan Kowalski on the 5. Aaron Brown, your top qualifier in the 4 spot. So, Aaron, you walk away with a top qualifying spot. Now on to your top 3. Ryan Prince in the 3. Sam Ford in the 2. And Scott Spear taking the win. Well, we're running with the same order that we started with for the day. At this point in time, I really don't have to be PG-13. Love you. So again, RP on the 3. Aaron Brown, if you're still in the house, you've got a TQ plaque. Ford in the 2, and Spear taking the win. Up next will be my 21.5 lock timing. 21.5 lock timing. All right. Finishing out in the 10 spot, Aiden Lane. In the 9, Bernard Hernandez. In the 8, Brian Russell. In the 7, Kyle Penley. In the 6, James Cooper. In the 5, James C. In the 4, Luke Hastings. In the 3, going to be Dave Deline. In the 2, Eddie Garcia. And taking the win and top qualifier, Mr. Aiden Spencer. Good races out of everyone in 21.5 lock timing. Up next will be our Vintage Stadium Truck. Well, I don't have awards for you guys. I will definitely call you guys on how you finished out. And if you guys on Vintage Stadium Truck want to come on up, we will definitely do a photo of you guys. I just don't have hardware for you because this wasn't really a class. It was more of a exhibition in the hopes we get it going for future events. All right, on to our Vintage Stadium Truck guys. Troy Grote in the 7, Brandon Foisey in the 6, Justin Clark in the 5, Dave Deline in the 4, Evan Morey in the 3 spot, Kyle Ash taking home the 2 spot with the top qualifier, and your overall winner, Mr. Nick Sava. I don't have hardware, but if you guys want to come up and take a photo, that would be fantastic. Or not. Up next is going to be our short course. So short course, pretty stacked house on the short course. Rubbing and racing and rubbing. Evan Morey, if you're still here. All right. All right. Up next will be my short course division. It's going to be James Maxwell finishing out in the 11, Josh Hardy in the 10, Sam Ford in the 9, Chris Mueller in the 8, Nick Sava on the 7, Kyle Davis on the 6, Aiden Spencer on the 5, Garrett Passmore on the 3. Now on to your top 3 for short course. Diego Benker in the 3 spot, Brooks Canfield in the 2, and taking the win and top qualifier, Mr. Kyle Ash. Up next will be 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive. 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive. Coming at you next. All right, up next, our 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive division. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Mr. Phil Gibson in the 10, Austin Harrell in the 9, Matt Trimmings in the 8, Reed Saunders in the 7, Sean Horton in the 6, Josh Hardy in the 5, Thomas Campbell in the 4, CJ Mann. Into the top 3, Mr. Jace Hastings. In that 2 spot, Eric Hernandez, and taking the win and your top qualifier, Mr. Nathan Wagner. Up next will be 2-wheel drive expert stock, 2-wheel drive expert stock. All right, 2-wheel drive expert stock finishing out in the 11th spot, Mr. Willie Smith in the 10, Ethan Kowalski in the 9, Diego Benker in the 8, Garrett Passmore in the 7, Kyle Davis in the 6, Caden C in the 5, Aaron Brown in the 4, Kyle Ash. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot, Mr. Chase Boyd. In that 2 spot, Mr. Matthew Willoughby. And your top qualifier and overall winner, Mr. Ryan Prince. two-wheel drive expert stock. Up next will be my two-wheel drive modified division. Two-wheel drive modified. Finishing out in the 12 spot, Scott Weathered. In the 11, John Young. In the 10 spot, Mr. Nick Sava. In the 9, Jimmy Leffler. In the 8, Chris Friedenreich. In the 7, Hiro Nakaya. In the 6, Mr. Scott Spear. In the 5, Richard Lake. In the 4, Kyle Davis. And on to our top 3 for two-wheel drive modified. In the 3 spot will be Matthew Willoughby. In the 2 spot will be Mr. Chase Boyd. And your winner and top qualifier for two-wheel drive modified, Mr. Spencer Rifkin. On to our final 3 races. Up next is going to be our vintage four-wheel drive division. Vintage four-wheel drive. So be thinking about it. Actually, Paul, I was incorrect. So I apologize. It's all 3 finishing positions. You finished 4th. Yep. Sorry, dude. All right, up next is going to be my vintage four-wheel drive lock timing, finishing out in the 10 spot, Dave Rosen. In the 9, Bill Klein. In the 8, Chris Wright. In the 7, Brandon Foisey. In the 6, Derek Pease. In the 5, Scott Mann. In the 4, Paul Fontaine. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot, Mr. Hiro Nakaya. In the 2 spot, Mr. Nick Valenci. And taking the win and top qualified, Mr. Scott Spear. All right, next will be our 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive division. Nick Valenci still in the building. Nick Valenci going once. Nick Valenci going twice. I'm going to go with no. All right, up next will be our 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive. Overall, in the 11th spot, CJ Mann. In the 10, Sean Horton. In the 9, Bernard Hernandez. In the 8, Austin Harrell. In the 7, Eddie Garcia. In the 6, Thomas Campbell. In the 5, Josh Hardy. In the 4, Eric Hernandez. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot, Mr. Aiden Spencer. And your top qualifier. In the 2 spot, Mr. Jace Hastings. And taking the win, Nathan Wagner. Final fun stuff of the day, 13.5 four-wheel expert coming at you next. Four-wheel drive expert finishing out in the 12 spot, Mitchell Berkey. In the 11, Caden C. In the 10, Mike Sora. In the 9, Brad Crone. In the 8, Scott Weathered. In the 7, Hiro Nakaya. In the 6, Brian Day. In the 5, Logan Meyer. In the 4, Willie Smith. Now on to your top 3. In the 3 spot, Mr. Casey Ford. In the 2, Diego Bettenker. And taking the win and top qualifier, Mr. Ryan Prince. You're welcome. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for coming out. Oh, God. And again, huge thanks everyone coming on out for your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Don't forget, you got your Midwest Wild West Shootout coming up here beginning of October, and the Masters of Dirt towards tail end of October. So check out our website for the Wild West Shootout entries, and if you're wanting to run Masters of Dirt, they have classes for just about everybody. That is on RC sign up. So make sure you get that handled, because I do know they have an entry cap on Masters of Dirt. So that's going to put a fork in the race program this weekend. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Appreciate everyone's assistance on volunteer marshaling. We'll see you guys on the flip side.
All right, switching things over from Richard. Good job. We are at 7 hours and 33 minutes exactly. Started a little early for the concourse. You can see, got my co-host, the Panda, and then Mueller. Big props to Mueller, camera guy. He was dying yesterday. I had to take over and do some camera work after 11 hours and 55 minutes. Had to do a couple races for him. He's usually Iron Man, but he was fading. And if he says he needs a break, he legitimately needs a break. So thank you guys for hanging out with us all weekend. What a time. First time with the T6.4 that Jackie built me at Wrench Sessions. Ended up getting fourth, one spot off the podium. Are you kidding me? Literally no practice. Showed up Friday at 6:30, threw it down for 4 minutes, broke something, fixed it. And then in the mornings just grinded. Always loved this race. I actually got to lead some laps with the way they invert it. So super stoked on that. And love this event. I'm going to organize my stuff, help Chris break down, and I'm going to have my stuff ready for some club racing. Don't know if I'm going to come out for Masters of Dirt. We'll see. Definitely want to do some club racing, get some more track time with the truck, play with it a little bit, and I need to get my consistency down. That last main, I was mid 22s, low 23s, but I had 2 30-second laps to start the race, so I left 14 seconds on the table to start the race. So I need to work on myself. The truck's amazing. All the Coyote stuff, the AKA tires. Shout out to Mueller, grabbing everything off the shelf at Mod Hobbies. Be sure to check out Mod Hobbies. Check out Hobby Action. Thank you to all our sponsors down here below. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be out here. Shout out to Olson for buying all this stuff and having us out here and keeping the hobby strong. And thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out, commenting. Whew, man, after yesterday, I'm cooked. So we're going to shut this stream down. I'm going to do an outro with some ads, and then we are going to pack up and hit the road. Thank you guys again.
It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team is